I was gonna say.
Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It's been a long, long time since I've been live on my channel, but I got a
Yep.
review on some stuff I got in the mail. And this is actually, and I have to correct myself. I had thought that I had gotten hacked by Timu, but no, that's not the case. It was something else. So I apologize for that. But this is something that Miss Penny had told me about Timu, and I said, all right, I'll give it a try. And I got this stuff in. Of course, during the week, it's hard with me in packages because when everything come in, because of work, I just throw it to one side, honestly. And I got tons of stuff that I need to review on, but I just haven't had time. No time. All right. So this is what I got. Let's see. I haven't really opened it.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
You guys get to see what I got. And most of this stuff I just paid for shipping because I guess you spin something
Hi,
and
Miss
then
Joyce.
hi Joyce, hi Julie, hi Clint,
Hi, Clint.
hi everyone coming in. All right, so
Ooh,
I got all this stuff
I see
free.
some Velcro dots.
Yeah, well, this is the 12 by 12. It's 8 pieces of the file bag. So they're
Mm-hmm.
the little 12 by 12
Girl,
that I like so much to store my stuff in.
let me
Um,
tell you, you are going to love those envelopes.
I do love these, and I get these a lot, but I get them from Hobby Lobby. And they come in a bigger pack. Let me show you.
Hi, Carrie.
Hi, Carrie. These are the ones I get from Hobby Lobby, and I like these. I like these.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
have
store all
some
my
like that,
papers.
and I love
Yeah,
them.
but I don't know how thick this one
Hi,
is.
Miss Margaret.
Hi, Miss Margaret. Oh, it's a little thinner than the one I get from Hobby Lobby, but it'll be doable for my papers. So
But
I
the
got
thing is,
either
you can use it for your papers. You can use it for your projects.
or your scraps. That's what I normally do when I cut
Exactly.
things up. Keep it all together. Okay, so this is one of their paper
Hi,
packs,
Julie.
and it's a
Ooh.
24 sheet. It's grungy. Like I said, on when Miss Penny sent me the link, and she might be here in a bit. I think I said hi, Miss Margaret. If I didn't, hi, Miss Margaret again. I clicked on it, and you spin something, and I was able to win something. Um,
Mm.
and so all I had to do, I got certain things free, and all I had to do is pay for shipping. And this is a really nice, it's not double sided, but it's still good quality. It's a 6x6. Look at the grunge on
Ooh,
that.
look at that grunge on there.
Isn't it nice? I am shocked.
Girl.
Oh, look at that one. Isn't that nice? Oh, I'm going to go
That's
back.
some great grunge right there.
So Miss Penny sent me a link to Timu. I remember I had said that I thought I had gotten scammed because I placed, well, no, my package came in within a week. But it wasn't that, it was something else because even Eric was having the same issue and he doesn't go on Temu. I'm the shopper here. Let's face it, I'm the shopaholic here. I'm the shopaholic. Anyway, so I got this. Look at that. I love that. So I got all this. Basically, all I did was pay for the shipping. That's it. Because I got it all free. All I did is pay for the shipping. That's nice. That one's nice. And I might just stay. I know I might stay
Wait
a
a
little.
minute. You know what that paper reminds me of?
Hmm?
I have some of that paper,
Really?
but it didn't come from there. It's a name brand paper.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
If I can remember the name of the paper, I can tell you the line it came from.
I
But I
know.
just did a project with paper exactly like that.
I know that crafters, not what is it? Craft Consortium has, or Minte has
There
the
you
grunge.
go.
Yeah, the
That's Tim
grunge one.
Holtz paper.
Who?
Tim
No,
Holtz.
this is not
Yeah,
Tim
look
Holtz.
at it real good.
I've had Tim Holtz. No. I have Tim Holtz. That's not Tim Holtz. That's not Tim Holtz. Trust me, I know Tim Holtz paper. This is not his. This is
Hi,
more.
everybody in the bushes.
Hello, hello. Yes, make sure you thumbs up. I haven't been on in a while, a hot minute, but y'all know I do work and I come home, I'm tired. All right, so we go.
Yes, it is. Something called grunge, says Julie.
Yeah, no, it's not Tim Holtz. Trust me, I have several of the Tim Holtz paper pack here. It's not his. It's not his. See, look, it's not his.
Hmm. I have that paper pack. Look.
I would have recognized it, but I think it's almost similar to the Mente one because Mente has something grunge. Mente has something grunge. All right, so there's that one.
That's some good grunge right there.
Mm-hmm. No. There's that one.
I'm telling you, I know that paper line.
It looks like the
Hello,
Mente
Miss
one.
Patricia.
Hey, Miss Patricia, how are ya? So I like that. So there's a lot of duplicates in there, but I like the grunginess, and I got it for free, so not bad. Free is great. I think I paid like $14 in shipping.
That's not bad.
No.
But you got a lot of stuff too, you know.
Yeah. And then I got some stuff from TikTok too, so I'll show you that too. And I got these dies. I'm not sure about the dies and how they'll work, but
Ooh. See, I never ordered from them after the horror stories that I
I
heard.
know, me either. I was scared. I was really scared. All right, this is nice. This is a little thicker.
I'm telling you, that's a paper, a name brand paper line.
Old Records is what this is called. You get 12 different designs, 2 sheets of each.
Wow. Yo, she's gonna use it for a month or so, all the items, and then she's gonna come back and she's gonna do a review on everything.
Yeah, the one I think it's possibly Mente. That other one that I was previously could be Mente. At this point, who cares, you know? they
Exactly.
they all it was free for me.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
the thing is,
they all copy each other. Look at
they
that.
all
That was pretty.
claim it's knockoff, but
Yeah.
it's actually name brand.
And I'm
It's
not
just a
one,
little bit thinner.
I'll be honest, I do like my quality brand stuff, but this paper is, I mean, even though it's single sided, it's pretty thick. I mean, it's not bad. Free is great. Free is good. I like this. That's nice. That's nice. I've seen some digital images with this, so that I have seen, and maybe that's where you've
Mm.
seen it. It looks like some digital images I have seen. Some digital ones. I wonder. Now I'm gonna have to go through my digitals. All right.
I know,
Then I got
right?
this die set. I really don't but it's a bad, I mean, I don't know how it cut. It is pretty paper. And all I did was I paid for the shipping. It's not bad. And like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I normally go for I like the good stuff, but this is, I think it's like a little pocket. Yeah.
It's a zipper pocket. Is what they call it.
Not a zipper pocket.
It looks like a zipper pocket. Now
So
you
this has
see all your dies. You see those little zipper pouches you have there?
Yeah, you can put them in
You
there.
cut some cardstock the size of
Yeah.
those zipper pouches, put some
Yeah.
double-sided tape on the cardstock and stick your that's how I do all mine.
Yeah. This one has a little bow,
Mhm.
and you can cut out a window out of this too. I don't know. I have to play with it. And then I got these to go with the little
Oh, I
poxy
like that
sheet.
little organizer.
I got it to put these in there, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what I ordered. I just ordered it. But these these you can put your ephemeras, or like she was saying,
Mhm.
your dyes, or
You can
your
put a lot of
stamp.
things in those.
Yeah, your
I
stamp.
mean, mine, I use them when I put projects together. I use them
Mhm.
for my dyes. I use them for ephemera. I use them for first aid kits.
Mhm.
You know.
This one's 35 pieces of that one. Like my big finger, guys. All right. So this is
Oh.
like a little planner budget, but I got it basically so I can put those in there. And I got more for
Mhm.
those. And you can use it for your budget. I've seen these in TikTok where they're talking about
Yeah, the money saver
budget.
thingy
Yeah,
majiggy.
yeah,
I've seen them too.
yeah. I
It's like
wouldn't.
they every week when they get their paycheck, they cash their check, separate the money, and then they go in there. You got vacation, you got medical, you got this, you got
Yeah,
that. So they
yeah.
have all their, all their bills ahead of time.
I really don't know what is this
Ooh,
too. I have
I
it
like
look
that.
look at that little tiny one. What the heck is it?
It's
I
a
have no
box.
idea. It's a box, yes, but this here,
Oh, could it be an explosion box? Hi, Miss Joyce.
hey Joyce, hey Miss
Hey,
Allie.
Miss Allie.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. That's the problem with these
Hey,
guys.
we go figure it out as we go, okay?
Yeah, I have no idea. This is the problem with some of these dyes is that it looks like it's a box, like a maybe an oval box. I don't know, but I don't know what this is. That definitely probably was supposed to be something bigger because it looks like it has flaps and folds. That's the
Mm-hmm.
problem with some of these, but that's all right. I didn't pay anything for it, so I'm not butt hurt over it. Ooh, I like this.
Look at me getting all organized over there, y'all. Ooh,
This
I
is a
like that one.
clear one. And so this one even has the dividers on it. And then again, what I like, because remember I used my 12 by 12 for my ephemeras. This one's a little smaller. It does have
But
the little
that's
flap.
what I like. They have the
Yeah.
flaps on it.
Instead of putting Velcro. You can't put too much in here, but it's still, you can put, smaller ephemeras, like,
Mm-hmm.
something small in there. I don't think this will fit in there, but something in there will fit. Yeah. All right. Guys, I got home yesterday from work. I went and took a shower and I crashed. Okay. So
Oh, I
that
like that
was
nesting die.
so this I have to I forgot I ordered that. It is the A5 cover and 20 pocket and divider. Again, I got it for free, so hey. I own this die, but it was from Tonic Studio and I paid a lot of money for this die. And so I'm surprised it's about this bigger than that die that I got. So I'm curious. Look, it has that. Remember that you had ordered the spine, Vanessa? Here it is.
Mm.
So this is the knockoff of the tonic student. I'm not
Yeah,
one
but the
of,
thing is, if it's works just as good, why spend all that money when you can get it for cheaper?
right. I
You know what I
agree.
mean?
I
I
agree.
mean, as for us, we're teaching people how to craft on a budget.
Budget, yeah. I
And if
agree.
we can get it for a
Cheaper.
little bit lower of a price,
Yeah.
we're gonna let y'all know
Yeah.
instead
Now
of
I will tell
spending.
you if this will out. I will tell you if this will cut. Because I'm not sure if it'll cut, but I'm curious. I don't remember what the heck I ordered, but I'm very curious. What the heck is
I'm
that?
curious of that one. It looks like a little dice.
Well, that could be, but
But what would they use it for? Is the
so
question.
tiny. Yeah. And I don't know if that's a spoon. I have to go back and see what the heck did I order. I don't remember. All right. Now let me show you what I got from TikTok. TikTok. So this is my TikTok order. And I paid, I think it was like 3 something for 1,000 labels.
Cut it, Macy's, Carrie.
Got it. All right. I don't know how you open that. So I will order more stuff from TikTok. I just, I just hope that they don't. So you get 1,000
Ooh.
labels. Oh, not bad. I think I paid like 3 something. This was from TikTok though. The word children is cut off on this one though. So,
Uh-oh.
I mean, for all it's worth, some of these are still good. I don't have to print them and cut them and fussy cut them. That's still, it's a sticker. I don't have to fussy cut, and I paid like $3, 3 something for it. But look at that. Not bad.
Mm.
And it already has that adhesive backing to it. So would I order it again? Absolutely, because that means I don't have to fussy cut. And guys, I did get a new machine. I did.
She beat me to it.
I did. I have to do an unboxing of it, but guys, I apologize. I don't mean to be out, but y'all know I got a life outside of YouTube. Okay. This I
Kind of
paid.
cute.
It is. I thought it was bigger. I also got this from TikTok. I thought it was bigger, but it's like to hold your pencil, and I paid $3.46 for it. But oh, that fell apart.
Oh, there goes a foot.
In all fairness, I did drop it earlier.
She got the Cameo 5.
I got the Cameo 5. So this is like a little lazy
Lazy Susan. Ooh,
Susie.
that.
I like that. I do like that. It's a little more compact. And I got a desk organizer for $7 for my desk, because I need to start organizing my stuff. I'm really disorganized lately.
I tell you, this gonna be her year for organization, y'all.
It is, but we got a lot going on. In all fairness, we got a lot going on. So this is the other desk organizer that I got from TikTok, which I could have gotten some of this from Temu, but I was scared. And then I saw TikTok had it, and I was like, oh, we're going to get it because I can trust TikTok. I've ordered from them before. I have a hard time with controlling my fingers. Okay.
That's a big organizer.
Yeah, it's like those Rubbermaid ones, though. So TikTok has a store. Yeah, you can order on TikTok Shop. See, you can go in. Hold on. It's pretty much a lot of the stuff that's on Temu and stuff. That's what I've seen. So you can go to TikTok Shop, go to TikTok, hit shop, and see. Well, right now it's at $7.79. See, and if you look up scrapbooking supplies, let's search. So those stickers that I have are now $5.27. They have scrapbook paper, which I will not pay $10 for that. Vintage material paper pack with back, $3.39. Here's one aesthetic journaling supply kit for bullet journaling. $9.99 is on sale right now. They have washi tape. They have drawing paper. And then I did get some shoes from there. And let me tell you, these shoes are so freaking comfortable. And I've gotten outfits for Carla's pregnancy, maternity clothing, very comfortable. So I've gotten some stuff from there. Interesting. I don't use TikTok, the video app. Oh, there you go. I love TikTok. Okay, so then this is what I got. Like a little desk organizer. I bought them more the acrylic ones from like Ross, but I've paid $25 for them. So they've been pretty pricey, and I thought, well, let's get something not so pricey that maybe I can put my glue bottles up here, and
Now, if
then
you look on the side, the two little higher up squares, you can flip your bottles upside down in them.
yeah, probably. Yeah, a little. That one, but somewhat. That one can, yeah. So, yeah, not bad. All right, next thing that I got was these carts from Amazon. I love carts, and it's because I like to stay organized. Although my room right now, you wouldn't know it needs help right now. I throw everything in here. I keep saying I'm going to do a video. So I paid $10 for this, but I figured these carts, this is plastic though, but I normally get the ones from, try not to bang my finger, guys. I don't need to get an infection on it. Sorry. Oh gosh. It's plastic now. I don't know how much it's gonna hold. Oh, darn it. That's why I haven't taken my machine out of the box, because of my finger. I don't need to bang it.
Made you magic. You can type and do what you're doing at the same time. See?
Ah, hold on. I have my finger. There you go. I gotta make sure I don't bang it more than it's been banged. So I paid for this one. Pay $9.99.
Oops, my bad, y'all.
No, $9.31 is what I paid.
It's kind of neat though. Look at the little emblems they have on there.
Yeah, I paid $9.31 for it. It's plastic, but it's pretty big. I mean, I can fit my I can fit. Let me see what I can fit in here.
You can fit
Look.
your 6x6 and 8x8 pads in there.
I probably fit the 8.5 by 11. It's this
Probably.
is one of my planners. The only thing, it's not a very I'm not. Well, it said it was 4. Well, that said it was a 4-tier. What the heck? Did it not say 4-tier? Oh no, 3-layer. Sorry, 3-layer. That's what I got. I'm not sure how. How sturdy it'll be, because that's pretty weak. I don't know. That doesn't look like it'll last long, huh?
I wouldn't put too much in it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put too much in it. I'm
Just
wondering.
saying.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it'll hold a whole lot. That's kind of like a cheap plastic. I guess you get what you pay
It's not
for.
a cheap. It's not that it's cheap plastic. It's the pipes should be metal.
Yeah.
And not plastic.
But look, that is a cheap plastic because I can squeeze it.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can squeeze it, that means this is not a very good elastic. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna promise this one that it'll last a long time with all the crap I'm always putting on stuff.
Come under the bushes, guys. Don't be shy.
We
Chat with
got
us in the chat.
people. We are gonna craft here in a bit. We are gonna start crafting, but I just wanted to share with you guys this. I have the issue with the ill fingeroo. How's everyone doing? How are you guys gonna do anything for the solar eclipse? How tall? It looks. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll get the measuring tape and tell you in a minute how how it holds up. I mean, it looks. I mean, for $10 to put your scraps and maybe your laces or something in it. Something that's not. You don't want to put books or anything on it. I wouldn't put books on it. That's for sure.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
But
But
as heavy as books are,
yeah, no,
it might
I would.
collapse.
Oops, sorry, camera probably. I would probably use it more for yeah, maybe storing your laces, something that's not too. I think when you put it together, it will hold up just fine. Yeah, it should. I think like something not so heavy, and it's got even little hooks. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
for 931, that's not a bad deal. In
No,
my
it's not.
opinion. I am going to check out Temu because they do have other papers that I had been contemplating on getting, but then I freaked out, you know. So there were some other papers that I'm going to get. So um, but I got to come up with a little project for my friends at work. It does have the two, and I think I may have broke it. That may not have been good. I think I broke it. The tire is a little bit weak.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe, how
I
are
don't
you?
know, Carrie.
What's she saying?
She asked
V,
me
are
if
you
I'm
gonna purchase?
gonna buy anything from Temu.
Oh, all right. So,
I'm waiting to see what she says.
I think you know what? After getting this, I don't think there was. I mean, I'm not too fearful of it because they sent me my stuff. Um, and we'll see on those dyes. That I do need to try. So maybe tonight we can try some of those dyes and see what the heck it cuts. I'm gonna try that big dye, that big set. We'll try that big set because I paid, I think for this one when I had the stuff before, when I had my good dyes, I think I paid like 70 some dollars for it. Have it been it's been a while, just sidetracked and could that small dye be a very small box? That's a possibility. We were thinking of that it could be a small, like a little dice or something. But I paid like $70 for that dye. A little smaller than that, but
I want to see that one.
yeah, I'm gonna cut it tonight. We'll get the big shot out. All right, this card is pretty. So I'm sitting down, and of course it's a little bit um, up to my waist. I'm just not sure. Let me see. It looks like maybe 4 feet. Get the measuring tape. All right, from the bottom shelf. I'm going to go from the bottom shelf, or actually from the tire, or the wheel, not tire. From the wheel to the first shelf. So from the wheel to the first shelf is 26 inches.
Not bad.
Not bad.
But look at that space you got in between each one.
So if you can see, I don't know if you can see my desk, see where it's standing. So here's my desk level. It goes up to my desk. So that's not bad at all for 931.
Mm-mm.
That's not bad at all. I mean, it is plastic. Like I said, it's plastic. And if you don't want plastic, you could probably put yarn or, something in there. Not too bad. I can probably put something like, it's not very, and I have carpet. Like
I
I
mean,
wouldn't put,
literally, I think if you were to buy some PVC pipe and cut it down to size,
yeah, you could do that.
it would be much stronger.
Yeah, you could probably possibly, if you can get PVC pipe that is about the width of that
Mm-hmm.
diameter of those pipe, because it's this that's not so I mean, it's kind of, you know,
Exactly.
that's what makes it kind of flimsy. That, and
Go
plus
to
I have
Home
cut
Depot and get ask them to cut it down to size
it.
that same uh, size pipe.
Yeah,
Make it a little bit stronger.
right, right. So I mean, overall, I'm not, you know, it's not too bad. And then it came with
No,
these little hooks. Um,
I mean she would be better rolling if she didn't have carpet in there. So
right. If I didn't have the carpet, it probably would roll. Blah. I can't even speak right. Roll. And it's Mercury is in retrograde, so naturally, I got two of these carts. Naturally, oh, and let me show you the other thing that I purchased outside of not have nothing to do with Temu, but they did have a sale on this. Oh, let me not show my address. I don't want people to see my address.
hi, Miss Judy Lee, Judy B.
Hey, Miss Judy B, how are ya? I've been wanting this. And you're probably saying, oh, you're not crafting as much. Why are you getting that? Because I wanted it. That's why. I got this. I've been wanting, oops, been wanting this.
Oh, okay. Now you got my curiosity piqued here.
This was on sale the other day, and it is the Lynn Lily mini detailed Sure bonders, can't say it right. I am from Facebook group. You are in Paper Crafting with Paper Paws. Oh, nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. So I got this because I've been wanting it. It's the mini detailed. It's the same one as we always use, except that it has the little. And I promise I am going to be a better person and give you guys more classes. I've just kind of been adjusting to everything
See,
around me.
we just getting back into the swing of things because I've been working in my room too. So
Yeah, and I've been trying to adjust to life outside of home,
mm-hmm.
And I get home and I am exhausted. And then just about the time that I told Vanessa I'm going to start doing video, sorry, I don't mean to do that, but my finger got hurt.
Hey, don't do that.
I know you must have a lag. I am one of the admins. Oh, good.
YouTube does have a lag
Good, good,
because
good,
by now
good.
you should even have that glue gun opened.
Yeah.
on StreamYard, and there's a lag. Hello, Tina.
Hey, Tina, did you get all settled into your place?
I don't have a lag on StreamYard. It's YouTube that has a lag.
Guys, and I
Yeah, because it
apologize.
doesn't even show you opening it yet.
Really?
You're just cutting the side right now on YouTube.
And then I did, like I said, I got the Cameo 5 and I got that plate that goes with it. I just haven't been able to open it. Real life has its way of taking over our playtime. Aren't you? I mean, I'm serious. That is so true. And I know I got to get in here and I got to make stuff for the baby and all that. I get home, I'm worn out. Eric starts talking to me and I come upstairs and I take a shower and he starts talking to me and I've crashed. And then next week, I think he's leaving town to go to Honduras again. And I'm like, Miss Penny! Woo, Miss Penny's here. Miss Penny, I got my stuff from Timu. I got my stuff from Timu, so I apologize.
Oh, really?
Yes, I apologize. I apologize for Judy.
How is everyone? I've been in the bathroom for an hour.
Hello,
Lisa. Hello, Lisa. How are ya?
Hi, Miss Allie K. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Carrie.
Hey, Miss Nancy.
Hey, Miss Nancy. Oh my God, where have you guys? What is
Hi,
up with
Nancy. Miss Judy B.
We're back.
Tina.
Everyone came out tonight. Well, I appreciate all of you guys coming out.
I haven't seen Tina in a long time.
I know, Tina, yes, and loving being a homeowner. So happy to be able to watch someone live. I had my first of 2 hand surgeries and my right thumb. Oh no.
You have carpal tunnel, Tina?
Hi there. Doing good in Michigan. Wow. See, I hurt my finger back in November when I was doing a live, and I have not, for some reason, I'll show you guys a little. Look at that. Look at my nail. And it was swollen. I've had to go to the emergency room twice.
Can you take me off the screen so it'll just be you two and make y'all bigger?
Oh yes. I'm preventing infections from coming in there because it hurts like crazy. So I definitely know what it feels like recovering from your hands. And you don't know, how important your hands are, but seriously, I'm more of even though I'm right-handed, my left hand is my dominant hand. I do a lot with my left hand. Long time for it. Yeah. So are you going to be doing some live now that you've gotten settled in? Well, because you're going through your surgery. Once you get through your surgery, this is a cordless one. I live in Texas, Lisa. I'm not from Texas, but I live in Texas. Ooh, Joe, oh God. Joanne has their card stock, the Basil, 10 sheets for $3.
I don't have it. Well, Joanne's is 45 minutes away from me, so.
Ontario, this is nice. A live crafting. Oh, nice, Lisa. I haven't been crafting it live in a long time. Okay. So this is supposed to be a cordless one. And we'll see, because this is the one that I normally use.
But me and May use the same one, so.
Yeah. So this is the one I normally, well, it's the same. It's just a color, but this one feels a little bit, well, it's the same, I guess. This one looks a little bit bigger for some reason. Yeah, it is a little bit bigger. The barrel.
The teal one's bigger?
No,
Or is the black one bigger?
The black one. Although I don't like the black one. I don't know why. The trigger on the black one, and I have the
It's
blue
hard.
one. The trigger, yeah, it doesn't pump out as good for some reason. I'm going to start cutting on this die that I just got from Temu, and then see how that comes out. And then I'm going to, I need to work on an album for my grandbaby to be soon arriving. So, oh, that doesn't go there. So I guess you put this here like that. Idiot May. And then this goes like that. Hold on. Miss Penny, can we hear you? Oh, I need to add you, but oh, wait. I think, how do we do that?
Hello.
We can
Hang on,
hear
that's
you.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
May, sorry, I haven't gone back to you about everything. I think you know why. Oh, I saw that. I got an outfit for your grandbaby. Oh, how sweet. I don't think, Penny, I think we just have to keep you like that, because
All
otherwise,
right. All
yeah, they
right.
won't be able to hear you.
All right. Can you hear me now?
I'm going to be a nan. Yes, I am going to be a grandma.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
I was going to ask you, is that lady's name Lisa or Liza's?
I think it's Lisa.
It's what she's got it in her thing. It's Lisas.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know. But all right. So we're gonna try these dies that we got from Temu. See, Miss Penny, I got this from Temu. I forgot I had ordered.
Well, mine came out like a glove. I mean, it was just smooth.
Really?
Even without the precision base plate, it was just amazing.
I can hear you. Where you get the glue gun? So I got it from Sherbound. I can't say it. Sorry,
Sherbonder.
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 Yeah, Sherbonder.
Oh, it's Lisa's Hall. Okay.
Yeah, it's Lynn Lily.
You just couldn't put the apostrophe.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. See, sometimes my tongue gets tied. I don't know. Lately, it's been worse.
Thanks, Tina.
It's just Spanglish.
It's my
Thanks,
Spanglish.
Tina.
No, and the Mercury's on retrograde, so it kind of affects my speech too. Sherbonder.
That's so pretty.
Isn't it pretty? I've been wanting it. It has like a little silicone thingy here.
Right, for drops and stuff.
Yeah. So, all right, let's try this. We got to try this. This is from Temu, thanks to Penny, and I had said that I thought I had got hacked, but it's something that was happening because it happened to Eric too, and he corrected me on that when he heard me. So when you came through, I paid $60, $60 some dollars for that when I first ordered it through. It was through.
I bet you didn't pay $60 on Temu.
No, I didn't. You know how much I paid? $0.
I don't know.
I paid.
Maybe I'm gonna say $10.
No, I paid for the shipping. Remember, I was with you. Or not with you, but you had sent me the link, and I told you I had won if you did that spinning thing.
Oh.
You sent me the link, and it was spinning and spinning, and I got $200 or something like that. Wow. And all I had to I got 7 free item or 10. No, it was 10 free items, something like that. I can't remember. And all I had to do was pay for the shipping. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And yeah, you said the same thing. Oh my God, you got that much free? I'm like, yeah. All right, so let's try this. I guess you got to snap these off, right, Miss Penny?
Yeah, what does the middle of the die say? Memories.
Yeah, memories. Memories.
That'd be good for the front of the album.
Do you have a little metal cutter? Metal.
Yeah, a
Okay,
wire cutter.
that's what I used. I mean, I got to the point where I just said, forget this. And I said, I'm going to try it. And I tried Temu, and I've not been disappointed with not one single purchase yet. Except for once I pushed in for a refund, and they tell you to keep the product and give you a refund.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
Well, let's try tearing this one here.
And it wasn't anything really with the product. It was just the wrong size.
The paper was really nice. Did you see the paper?
No, I didn't.
Oh, the paper was nice.
I know that it's good quality, isn't it?
Yeah, we were trying to figure out if it was a imitation to
Tim Holtz or Mente.
no, I think it's more Mente. If I'm not mistaken, it's more of a Mente grunge, one of their grunge papers. This one. That's not a Tim Holtz. I think it's like a Mente one, maybe, but hey, I can't afford.
You can't complain.
Yeah, I can't afford the name brand stuff anymore. So hey.
Mm-hmm. I'm tired of being good, ain't you?
Yeah.
I mean, we are crafting on a budget, so
True.
Oh, to hear Vanessa,
can't
she's like,
afford
"No,
the.
don't you? No, I won't never order from Temu. No, not me. Never, never."
That was me too.
I know.
I still haven't done it yet, so
Hey, the secret to that sentence is yet.
Once you do, you probably won't stop because
Is yet. You get addicted because they're so good to you, aren't they?
Yeah, now I need to go over there and look at all the other dyes and all the other papers because they have really pretty papers.
I had like a $15 credit, and
their stamps are nice. I saw their stamps and I'm like, oh man, I want that stamp because they got knockoff stamps. I shouldn't say that.
Well, I wanted the one with a bunch of numbers on it, but it was on one stamp, and I had to cut it in little bitty stamps because it was just one single stamp. Yep. And if you ladies go on Temu, pay attention to the sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Go through those pictures and make sure, because some of it's like 3 inches, 1 inch. You got to pay attention.
This one is, and let's see. Let's go to Temu. We can shop at Temu. I gotta get.
No, you can go ahead and do your die there first.
Oh dear.
Hold on.
Gonna get us all in trouble, y'all.
Hold on, I gotta get the app because I deleted the app. I freaked out.
Hey, if you ladies want to go to Temu, let me know so I can send you a
Yeah, let
Miss Penny trying to get paid, y'all. I'm kidding.
Hey, they give you a lot of stuff. They give you a lot of stuff.
Penny, put the link on the chat.
I can't. I'm on my phone.
Well, get out and come back in. Put it in and then come back in.
I'll go on YouTube and put it on in the chat. Will it let me do it there?
Yeah.
All right.
You're on your phone.
Let me watch you first.
All right. So I think I have to go back in. I don't remember.
Have at it. I will send you the link. Just, hey, if you'll send me a private message on Facebook, I'll send it to you.
Where did I don't remember. think I don't remember what I used for my Temu. I must not have signed in. I don't know.
What was Mike doing, Julie?
Mike.
Vanessa, Julie said she saw him today. What was he up
What
to?
was you talking about today?
Yeah, what was he up to? That no good low life. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Mike.
Yo, Mike can get downright on his channel.
And he drags you into it, don't he? He has a way of pulling you into it.
He's tried getting me on his panel a few times.
I think
Well,
when I signed up, I can't remember. When I signed up, I did not.
You
I
didn't
think I
write
went
it
in as a
down, man.
guest.
Shame on you.
Anyway,
yeah, Tina, it's for new customers, yeah.
oh, the link never works. Oh, so I only get those. Oh, here's the die. It's 10.98. Here it is. It
It's a
is.
mini album die.
Man, I was close. I said $10, didn't I?
Yeah, it was 10.98.
But you
It's.
got it free.
I'm trying to see if it has a number because you can't copy paste from phones.
Does it have an item number on the package there?
Shoot, I just threw that damn package away. Hold on. It is D as in dog, C as in cat, 2661.
There you go, girls.
D as in dog,
DC2661.
DC, yeah. 2661. It's pretty big. It's actually bigger than the original because the original wasn't this big. I don't remember.
Wow. Usually they're smaller, aren't they?
They're smaller.
No,
Yeah,
the ones I showed you, it's got the
Uh-oh.
reinforcers.
uh-huh.
They're the same size, aren't they?
Yeah, she got the reinforcer that I paid what $30 from Elizabeth Craft Design. She just got it really dirt cheap.
If not free, I can't remember.
Yeah. But still at 10.98
Versus $60.
the original one that I got, the original, like I said, I got it at scrapbook.com or
Carrie wants to know the measurements.
um
It looks like a 7x9 or
so
7
the
6
first
by
page,
9.
that's a pretty good
I would
size.
say 5'6".
And I might this is 8 inches, so this is about the size I want to make Carla's baby album.
Oh, great.
Although I did think
have
about
Oh,
that.
that's
I
bigger
haven't
than the
seen
one
it.
on Amazon.
8. Yeah, it is bigger than the one that I originally got. That's 8 by about 6. That's not bad. All right, so let me cut these and then we'll start cutting it on paper.
Lisa wants to know how late are you crafting? Till midnight. After
Probably.
midnight.
Well,
After midnight. We're gonna let it all hang out.
Well, I don't
Depends on
know.
what time we both fall asleep.
Yeah, because Vanessa fell asleep the other day.
Well, I took my night medicine. I said y'all might hear me snoring, but I'm trying to keep myself awake by hyping
Yeah.
myself up.
Vanessa
I
had me
already
all
have Penny snoring.
Vanessa had me all worried the other day because
Have
she
at it, said just bought it. Thank you. Almost sold out.
oh good. Welcome to the dark side, I guess.
I'm glad you get it.
Now, what were you saying about me, ma'am?
You had me worried because the other night,
slurring.
You were starting to slur, and I'm like, Vanessa, are you okay? And it just took me back to PTSD from when, bless her heart, and may she rest in peace, when Karen had that stroke on my live. I was like, oh my God.
That was horrible.
No,
I know.
it was my medication. I didn't take it yet today, so I'll probably knock myself out after we get off of here.
Oh, you've been buying from Temu and you haven't been disappointed?
That's great.
Good. How are their stamps? Because I was looking at their stamps and I was like, oh, I'm so tempted.
I haven't used mine yet.
How do they stamp? You need to try it and tell us how it's stamped, because that's a big thing. You still think of that now. You remember that, right,
I
Nancy?
mean, it's a poor person's crafting. I mean, we like to craft with nice things too, you know.
Yeah.
She said they're very nice.
Are they? They don't start to like go. Sometimes when they're clear stamps, they kind of. I gotta.
Even if they turn yellow, they're still good though.
Yeah, but you got to be careful. Make sure you keep them clean.
Well, it depends on what you clean them with too.
Yeah.
I used a stamp cleaner.
Tina said, I love their stamps. Just bought some. Have video up.
Oh, you love the stamps. I'll just have to try them. And
Have
clay.
at it said, I've
nice.
even used them in my resin.
Oh, nice. Well, that's good to know. Then I'm gonna have to try, because I had quite a few in my cart until I just kind of freaked out for no reason. I just thought, well, I don't need.
Nancy Thomas said, I sure do. You handle the whole situation very well.
Oh yeah, that was so.
Y'all,
Sweet.
whatever y'all do, never listen to Nancy Grace because she outlandish things.
Who's that?
Oh,
Nancy
come on
Grace,
now.
she's a
She's the
so-called
bomb.
news reporter.
Who is she?
Nancy Grace, the news reporter.
I don't know who she is.
Vanessa. She
Hmm?
was a prosecutor in Atlanta for
Mhm.
9 years.
She likes it.
She did not lose not one single case.
Yeah, but
She
listen to this. The cases I've been listening to her do on YouTube and the lies that she's told so far, no.
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
well, I mean, you know, people's going to tell that she lies, but
No, I've heard it from my own self. With two missing kids cases that's going on right now.
right now, I know they're right here down the road from me in Tennessee.
I think this is the size of the one that I got from Tonic Studio, about this size here. So
Really?
yeah, so this is a little bit bigger than the one I got from
Let me
Tonic
see. Hang
Studio.
on. Let me see if I got mine. If I got it.
So I think I'm gonna do Carla's book, because you can choose how big you want your pages. So I think I'm gonna do the pages this size.
I got that one.
Let me see. Which one's that one from?
I don't remember. That's part of a pocket.
Oh,
See, I don't have that die.
I have that one made.
yeah. This one. Do you have the original?
Yeah, I have that one you've got.
The original from Tonic?
I yeah, because I'm a tonic freak.
Yeah. So do you have it nearby you? You can measure it, because I know it's not this big.
It's I have it nearby, but it's under that bunch of that stuff, and if I do, I'm gonna have an avalanche.
I'm going to bed, y'all. Live for hours and have hosting bingo. Then went live with a friend for 2 hours. Okay, hey, Joe, thank you so much for joining us. So glad you were here.
Good night. Hope you rest
Yes,
well.
night.
The original this big?
Yeah, it's about
Is
that
it?
size.
I don't remember it being this big. This is pretty big, 8 inches.
Because I
No,
knew
I think I was
when
gonna
before
get
you was
that die,
measuring
but
it,
I
I said
forgot
it's
it.
about I was saying 9 inches, but it's
Okay.
8. So
Maybe it was. Maybe I just don't remember.
right.
But I know I paid a lot of money for it. I remember that. Okay. So I'm going to make mine this big, and I don't need to cut all these, because I'm not going to make anything this small. I mean, I can, but I'm not. Let me take these little metal pieces out. And then we're going to use my new binder.
You can use the little ones for pockets and for flip outs and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. And for layering.
Yeah, matte layers.
Ooh. Yo, Scotch tape lasts for years, but after the stickiness goes out, everything comes off easy.
I don't know if it's gonna fit in here. No, that's too small. All right, I need to find a bigger one. All right, no problem. All right, let me get my machine. Yikers!
I'm excited. I'm excited.
There.
And guys, you don't have to use that whole that spine. You don't have to use that whole thing. You can make it any size you want to. They just give you an option there.
Mm-hmm. Now I do. I'm gonna try. Well, do I want heavy cardstock? I should for the spine, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let me get a
Well,
bigger
not too thick because you don't want it to crack.
black. Yeah, I got a 65 pound. I think that's good enough for the
That's good.
spine.
Yeah. Or 100, even 110. I wouldn't go over 110.
I just don't like it to be wonky. That I don't want. Okay, so let me.
Well, if you don't like 65, you can always double it up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like it thick, the heavy, extra thick from Hobby Lobby, don't you?
I do. I like the Hobby Lobby paper, and I normally get their cardstock.
It was on sale this past week, or this week. No, last week. What day did I come home?
No, this week it was on sale.
I was gonna say what day did I come home? I came home on Monday, didn't I? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was on sale this week, but today was the last day, and then after this week.
Oh yeah, today was the last day.
Yeah, after this week it goes back to regular price, and then
The following week.
Yeah, the following week it'll be back. Yeah. It's every other week.
I bet I got a bunch of paint on clearance.
You got what on clearance?
Some paint, bought some jars of paint.
Did you really?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it on my gel plate.
Okay.
One of them, I've never seen that color before. It's like a brown green, like it come out of
They're
the.
coming out with a lot of new colors right now.
Like it come out of the swamp. And I'm excited to
That
try
swampy color, right?
I'm excited to try it. It's different. Swampy brown green.
Rotate my.
I can't cut anything.
The one
straight
where most
to save
people,
my life, y'all.
the one that most people would say, yuck.
Oh, that mossy green, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's brown green. It's a little bit like mud.
Wanna go mud bugging?
I need to get the magnetic plate. I had it before.
I can't find my precision base plate. I know I had it. When I come back from Sierra's. It has to be in my trunk. It has to be if it's not in the house here.
Oh, you take your craft stuff over to your daughter's?
Yeah, sometimes. Well, most of the time I just take my gel plates because it's a lot easier. I've got paint over there that I keep. I have a bunch of paint that I keep over there. Of course, he works at the paint shop, you know.
I need to get one of as I told Carla, I wanted her to help me on this album, so I need to get some of the duplicate stuff that I have over to her.
Your machine looks so nice and neat and clean.
Well, it's a new machine. Well, fairly new. I got it over the
Oh,
summer.
oh, I was going to tell you, May. Did you send back your cutter?
Cutter? What cutter?
Your Fisker's cutter.
No, I did not. You know what? I forgot all about that.
Well, you need to because they have them at Target now.
Target has it.
Yeah, send yours back and tell them something. It's got a burr in it.
Okay. So
You tell them
this
that they're
one,
gonna send you a new one.
as you can see, I didn't get a
Well, I
big.
mean, they need to because hers is really does have a burr. She's not lying.
Yeah, it stops. It stops cutting at a certain point. I think this
Oh
was a.
wow.
All right, I'm gonna try. Let me get another piece of paper cut.
Did that cut good?
No, I think I didn't put enough pressure on that end part. That might have been me because I didn't want it. I didn't want it to pop out.
Oh. Did the
No,
spine cut though?
yeah, it cut. The spine cut. I think that at the end I didn't put a lot of pressure on it.
Oh, okay. Even
I was
pressure.
so bored today. I got my art journal and tempera paint sticks out and did left-handed. There you go.
That's nice. I am left-handed, so
I did that with my right hand.
I can't do anything with my right hand. See how yours is cutting real smooth, Vanessa? Hers wasn't cutting smooth like that at all.
Whose?
Vanessa's
Yours.
cutting with hers right now, and hers cut really smooth, and yours you had
Mine's,
to force it.
yeah. Oh, you're talking about the paper, the dye.
Yeah, the cutter. I mean the Fisker's cutter.
Fiskars, yeah, it's not cutting really well. It gets stuck. I put a new blade in there. Oh, I'm glad you told me that because I need to
Oh,
clean them.
and you know what? I'm gonna kill you.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
You jinxed me. I was trying to cut something today and yesterday, and every day on time, my daggone blade would pop out.
Did you see how that's my blade's doing that? My blade is that Fiskar.
out of the Stamping Up.
Oh,
Every time I'd slide it down, it'd pop
I don't
out.
like that. I told you it was no good. You're the one that wanted that stupid cutter. I told you that Stampin' Up that they failed on that dumb junk. And I think they still sell it, but not that. I think they may have changed it.
I won't buy it.
I did say I did.
Or to send it back to you and tell you. Well, I can't get a
No, I
refund.
can't. Remember,
I can't get a. I'm just kidding. I was
no.
gonna say you can get a refund, but shit, I didn't pay for.
Hey, remember I tried calling them and telling them that cutter was no good. It was a piece of junk, and they told me to pay shipping to send it back to them. And I'm like,
You said no.
yeah, pay shipping and
They
send it
wanted
back
you
to
to
them.
pay for shipping
But
back.
I will pay. I
That's
will pay
stupid.
ship. Mate, you don't make sense.
Hmm?
You don't make sense.
Why don't I?
You tell them, no, I'm not paying to send that darn thing back, but I'll pay to send it to Penny.
Well, I wasn't because they were gonna deduct the taxes and all that. I wasn't going to get a full refund. They were going to deduct money off of it.
Okay.
They were going to, I think it was like a restocking fee or something. And I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
oh no.
Oh Lord. No, no, no.
Yeah,
Not
I
when
was
it's
like,
their fault, you know.
yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said, oh, hell no, you're not going to do that to me.
Tina wants to know what was the black thing you were using, Vanessa.
I'll put the camera on you, Vanessa.
What black thing? Huh?
I don't
Something
know.
black on your desk. Put the camera on you.
What was you using before you put that triangle up there?
This?
Did you use something to cut with? Like a
That's the
that?
only thing I
your
have black
glue
on my
gun.
desk.
Okay, that's what she's wanting to know what that is right there. That's
It's
your
for
glue thing. Tell her about
This
it.
is the precision that
Precision.
my secret petunias glue press.
Oh, Vanessa. Oh, Miss Penny.
What?
No, see, I've run it through several times. It's not cutting through.
Are you serious? Mine cut like butter.
It's not cutting through there.
Well, put it up front. Maybe you need to.
Tina,
Maybe you
hang
need
on,
to
y'all.
leave it in the die and turn it around and instead and run it back the other way. So
Or
hit it.
maybe that.
So
Maybe,
it'll hit it. So it'll
no,
hit it in a different way.
Now, this is not only my testimony. May also has one. This is easier on your hands than a hot glue gun.
it is. It's good on your hands. Just don't use their glue.
No, don't use their glue.
Their glue is
Trust
crap.
me.
That glue is crap. I think I know what it is, Penny.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Here's what I think it is. It's because you're sending it straight through, and any time that you send the die, the
I
same.
think, but I also think that maybe I need to flush this piece to the edge of my paper because there's nothing here to cut this edge. See that? I think this needs to
Oh
be flushed.
yeah, it is. It's made like it so that you can
Hang
make
on,
it as
Tina.
any size you want.
Yeah.
Right. There is no cutting line.
Yeah. So that it's not the paper. It's not
Okay.
it's
Okay.
I need a
See, we figured it out. I knew something.
all right, so we gotta flush this to the edge of the paper.
Like
So that,
if you want a big spine, or if
yeah,
you want a big, you
like I can trim.
Mm-mm.
See this extra piece here? I could use that for the spine to attach to the spine. So that might be the what I'm gonna
May,
do, huh?
can you still believe this? I still can't find the glue press on Amazon.
Really?
No.
Didn't you order
You
it
either
from
have to go to scrapbook.com or maymaymadeit.com and
yeah,
get it. I got
she
mine from May May Made It.
she sells
that's
it
what
pretty fast. So on this one, we're gonna leave that. We gotta just cut
make
and
sure
make
you
sure.
got leave them all the same.
Yeah, so we'll just trim it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and cut, and then
Uh,
so it
let
was
me ask
not.
you this. Well, let me ask you this before you cut anything.
Mhm.
Wouldn't you want your covers to be bigger than your pages?
Your cover. This is my pages.
Yeah, but wouldn't you make a cover with a wider piece to
Well, on
go around the back of your spine? You
but
know
I
what I'm
think on
saying?
this one, it's like this album that I did from
See, you wouldn't hook your covers to your spine like you
no.
do your pages.
See, this one is this die because this is another. This is I don't have this die anymore, but this is a Tonic Studio one, and you don't have you cut. This is your spine, right?
You're yeah,
Attached to your pages like that.
okay. See but you can leave that piece on there. Yeah, you can leave a piece on that front and a piece on the back, and then overlap them and hook them like that too. Is what I was thinking. Yours is exposed. Do you see what I'm saying? Your spine is exposed right now, but you can cover that spine.
My spine is exposed. Oh, this one you mean? Miss Penny?
I'm watching. I'm a little behind because I'm on. Yeah.
This
See,
one.
see how your front, and your back.
You're talking about this album?
Right. How did you attach the front cover?
Basically the way I did it on this one. Where's my spine? Hold on. You take this sheet and attach it to this like that, and then you create your spine like that.
Okay. So here's what I was thinking. You see the piece that's in your right hand, the cover.
This one, you can fold it. You're saying to leave a
Leave
space.
leave that wide. Leave that. Yeah. Leave that uh wide part of the paper. You see what I'm saying? Like that right there. Leave a wider piece of the paper on the front and the back, and then you overlap them, and then stick your spine like a floating spine. You see what I'm, and then put your spine
Like
in
this.
there.
Leave this much space.
Yeah,
Like that. That's what you're saying. Have
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. For just your front and the back.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? Do I make sense?
Yeah, it's just the way you're explaining it. Yeah.
Okay. Ever how thick your measure that spine so you'll know how much to leave, and it'll give you the measurement of how much to leave.
Well, this one,
I think that's enough. If it's not, you can cut a little bit off.
the only thing about this die that I'm noticing, as opposed to this one,
You do it your way. Don't listen to me because I'm sorry
is
because I can't
is
explain what I'm thinking.
no, you're fine. On this one, I gotta look because since this doesn't have instructions of how it's assembled,
Mm-hmm.
that's the only thing I do have a problem with that. It doesn't have a picture for you to base off of how it is, but
You can always go online and look it up.
yeah. So on this, I attached the pages to that part of the spine.
Two at a time.
No, to that part of the spine. Man,
Okay.
I used to make pretty things. I don't know what the hell happened to me lately.
Um, I have that die right there too. If you want me to send it to you, the one with the slots in it.
I don't know what the heck happened to me. I used to make things out. Okay, so this one, it doesn't show you how the spine. All right, I'll just figure it out. So that is cool. Steampunk journal. Oh, thank you. I made that. I don't remember when I made that. I made it for Nani. I don't
Pretty.
remember when I made it. I think honestly on this, I would rather do like a spine, like you know how you normally have that one spine that you for the books that you do that hinge. Do you know which one I'm talking about? And then use this as the pages, the insert pages.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I want to do because
You don't fold them. Does them have creases where you fold them and make
you
your make?
can
Okay.
you can do that where because it has the creases, but those creases are not see they're not very. I would have to score it
Mm-hmm.
on my
Okay.
scoreboard.
Okay. I just
Um,
asking.
but let's see, one. It doesn't have how many pages I want. So if I was to do that, I'm assuming these are the flaps that go on, and then that's one space, two space, 3 pages, and I don't want 3 pages. Do you know what I mean? I needed more pages in this. So what I'm thinking, I'm just going to make my own hinge,
Okay.
but cut the pages out of this because I do like that shape.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to do my own hinge because I want to add more pages.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we're going to do.
Or you can hook two of them spines together. You can always hook two of them together. You don't.
Yeah,
That's why they give it like that, is to give you options.
yeah, but again, see that spacing? I don't want that spacing.
Oh,
I want
but
more.
don't. I thought you're supposed to fold them and glue them together.
Yeah, you can if you want to do it that
Oh,
way.
okay, okay,
You can, but I don't want. I typically make mine about a half inch.
okay.
I don't like it that small. So you can do it that way if you choose to do it this way, where you have the valley.
Yeah, valley and
And
mountains.
yeah, you can do it like that, but I'm thinking I'm just going to
Do it your way.
do my old hinge way versus this hinge way. Um,
It's Burger King. Have it your way.
yeah. I mean, you can, but I typically like to leave this here about a half inch just so that it has something to really grip on.
The only reason I like using that die so I don't have to measure.
Yeah, so
Use
you
it.
don't have to sit here and score and figure out the measurements. Yeah, I see. But I typically want to be able to have more of a
And then if you want to add to it, you just
yeah.
continue on.
And it looks like it's about a 3/8 of an inch gusset, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
When,
it's about a 3/8 of an inch gusset, which is not bad of a gusset. I just prefer. We'll see. Let me cut the pages. It's gonna be a big book that I want to make.
oh, you're going to make a big book, not a mini?
No, not a mini. No minis today.
Oh my gosh. Check her temperature, y'all.
Oh,
Not rectal either.
Ew, gross.
oh, yeah.
Oh, I can just hear them saying, bend over, May.
You know what? Let's do it this way. Let's see.
Oh, no. I'm just being silly. Being silly.
Well, it's good if you're being silly. Give me a second. I'm trying to measure.
Yep, that's one thing that I give advice. If you ever get locked up and you ever go get in jail, Don't drop soap. Just
Don't
don't
drop
drop.
the soap.
Just do not drop that soap.
Miss Penny says, don't do it.
I mean, you need to get one of them soaps with a rope on it.
The old red man soap on the rope.
I'd order my soap with a rope on it. What are you ladies doing this weekend? What are y'all doing? Let me know. Talk to me. I want to hear y'all. I've missed y'all. Talk to me.
No, y'all, she just being nosy. I'm kidding.
You mean what? You want me to come to Massachusetts and whoop up on you with?
Hey, it's
Hey,
welcome.
you know
Anytime.
what? You
I'm
know
a
what?
waiting.
I'm too.
I'm a waiting.
Still waiting.
I'll get killed. I'm too daggone sore for this. Too weak. Ain't got no muscles left.
Miss Penny, don't make no promises you can't keep.
I didn't say I didn't promise you
Look what
nothing.
look
I
what Tina
never
wrote.
promised you a rose garden. Miss
Look what
Rose,
Tina wrote.
Miss Vanessa Rose, I never promised you a rose garden.
Look what Tina
Never
wrote.
make a promise you
All
can't
right,
keep, my
Tina
dear.
said, get me a soap on the rope and a lawyer. Get me some soap on the rope and
And a lawyer.
not a lawyer, what is it called? One of them that get you out of jail. Bail bondsman. That's
Bill
it.
Bondsman.
Yeah, get me a bail bondsman, then I'll
A
get a
Bill
lawyer.
Bosman, a lawyer.
Hi, Joyce. I'm cleaning out my house. We rented a big dumpster. I've done that. I've done that, Joyce. And it's I cried. I mean, I cried. And I'll just be honest with you. It really bothered me so much. And my son-in-law, bless his heart, he was the only one that helped me. And I cussed him out. I mean, I cussed him out.
Okay.
Why did you cuss him out?
Question.
I was just really furious. I just
Why?
couldn't. Well, I was throwing my stuff away in that big dumpster, you know? And it was like he didn't care. And but bless his heart, he come back the next day and I told him I'm sorry.
Wait,
It's
he was
emotional to do something like that, you know?
he was throwing your stuff?
Yeah, yeah,
Why was he throwing your stuff
just
away?
flinging it and throwing it.
But why was he throwing your stuff away?
Because I was moving here.
Oh, when you were moving from your mom, from your old house.
Yeah.
I comprende now.
It was emotional. All right. Tina says helping make friendship bracelets for Riley Taylor Swift's birthday party.
Aw. I gotta make some bracelets. Tomorrow I gotta sit down, I gotta finish doing laundry, cleaning their bathroom, and I gotta make a bracelet design for work. But I think I'm gonna make it elastic because
You guys, please pray for this little boy that's missing. Me and Vanessa was talking about Sebastian. I just don't understand. How can you just disappear off the face of the earth?
they
How can
still
you just disappear? Yes,
they
he's still. And but hey, May, the mom and the stepdad have left the house and are at a campground in Mississippi. Now you tell me which mother would leave a house even if that baby comes home. What's he gonna do when he comes home? If
that's
he
like
did come home.
that's like that Madeline Soto.
Yeah. It's like she watched a video of that or something, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is, with this case with Sebastian, she not only left the house is on the market to be sold.
I mean, it's crazy.
Yes.
It's absolutely crazy.
Oh,
These
that smells like foul play.
There's so many red flags. It's unreal.
That
I
sounds
could
like
go
red.
on and on and on and
According
on.
to what I've been hearing and to what a lot of people have been saying, don't
That
quote
sounds
me
like
on any of this because I'm not sure of it, okay?
Okay.
But
allegedly.
they're saying that the mom possibly did it because the stories keep changing. And if y'all
Right.
notice, when she's on Nancy Grace, when Nancy asked her so many questions, she like froze for a lot of the questions that Nancy asked her.
She don't have any emotions. But hey,
Mm-mm.
Vanessa, if you watch any of her interviews, she's worse than that. It's
Mm-hmm.
unreal how that woman acts. I mean, it just breaks my heart. And I feel so sorry for the dad. He
Oh
has been out
no.
there. He's been out there day and night hunting for his little baby boy. And
Sorry about that, Tina.
all right, Diamond and Sam spent last two cleanouts. Their basement flooded. They lost there for 24 hours. Oh, horrible!
Cut a couch in half. Holy moly.
Had to cut it in half to get it out of the house. Why didn't you tell him you just called the plumber?
You're so bad.
There's a little 2-year-old.
Two Rivers, Wisconsin, missing the mom and the mom's boyfriend. Oh yes, the Elijah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes.
Well,
She's in jail. She's in jail and sent the little 2-year-old over to her boyfriend's for him to watch the baby. And
it's just like that.
now the baby's missing.
It's just like that Madeline Soto's, but they just came out and said that they can't release anything about it because,
They're still working on the investigation,
well, I think,
gathering evidence.
well, yeah, and they don't want to be able to
Well,
bring other people from out of state.
Right.
the thing is, there's a lot of what we call in the other community I'm in, we call them tragedy pimps from YouTube that go there and start harassing, start yelling and screaming and all kind of things to the families and stuff
Yeah,
like
Well,
that.
not any groups that
So
any of my
right.
groups that I watch. We don't do that. Do you watch CJ or JLR or
I don't like JLR.
I do.
I don't like him.
I like JLR.
Well,
Do
I
you
think on
watch?
the Madeline Soto's case, what's happening is I think there's going to be a big sex trafficking.
Yeah, I heard that.
I think there's a big
Just
sex.
like P Diddy.
Yeah, I think that there's going to be a lot of
P
people
Diddy's
involved.
done.
There's going to be a lot of people
P
involved.
Diddy's overdone.
Yeah, but I think they're going to be bringing out a people involved in this case that I think the mom for sure is involved in that case.
Tina, is that right now?
What?
She said they had a
I'm
big
30 minutes away from Two
snowstorm.
Rivers. They even searched the landfill. That's what they doing with Sebastian right now.
Hey, Vanessa, let me tell you about that. That landfill's in Kentucky, right? They're saying that they ain't got no evidence of
Let me
any
get two
foul play
papers
or
and
any
talk two
crime,
papers
right?
at a time.
Well, they're lying because I'm gonna tell you why they're lying. Because they had to get a search warrant to search that landfill, and you go look up
Mm-hmm.
online what you have to do to get a search warrant. You have to have evidence of a crime or a crime has been committed and that there's evidence of
Yep.
things for that crime. So the police are lying when they said that they don't think there's a crime. I think they're just letting these parents give them enough rope to hang
Well, no,
themselves.
I
I'm
can
not
tell you why they're
understanding
doing
that.
stuff like that, Miss
Okay.
Penny. Is because these so-called true crime fake investigators from YouTube
Well,
keep
they're the ones
going and
that's solving
saying
the crimes, though.
lies.
They're the ones that's really solving the crimes. These people, these
Mm-mm,
agencies like the Cajun Navy,
mm-mm.
they're not doing shit. And they're out
I'm
there
not
taking credit
understanding
for
how
it.
are these cases,
They're
how are
taking
these,
credit for it.
how are these kids being murdered and nothing's really being done about it? I mean, how?
Absolutely. Look at Tennessee. Look at Tennessee. We've got the Bosley case here. We got the Summer Wells case.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the little boy, and then the boy that they found in Nashville last week. Which, by the way, the current took off his pants, the belt, the pants, and the boots, but left on his boxers and socks. Now, you tell me how that happened.
That's not possible.
You tell me, and he didn't have no water in his lungs.
That's not possible. Somebody murdered that child.
Absolutely.
That's not possible.
But
And
they
it was the
wanted the people
YouTubers.
from
It was the
YouTube not to go
YouTubers.
to these sites
It was the YouTubers
because
that
they're
brought
ruining it.
awareness to it.
There's one I can tell you.
Because the police
There's a
weren't doing it.
lot of people that I used to watch on YouTube that did that kind of stuff, and I don't watch them no more because I caught one lady in so many lies about cases that it's not even funny.
There's a lot of psychics out there that's doing all that. Makes a lot of accusations and stuff. But I tell you what, like JLR, uh, CJ, and Dolly, they'll tell you this
Oh, I
channel
don't like
is all
Dolly.
speculation for entertainment purposes only. It's only speculation, and they that not to take anything for granted unless the police say it.
Wednesday, Thursday night, she got her power back. Thursday at 3 p.m. it went out, and on Wednesday at 9 a.m.
Wow.
What?
So they're still having a snowstorm though. That's crazy.
Snowstorm. God, it's been so hot over here.
I know it.
Look over here. We had snow yesterday and two earthquakes. No,
Yeah, I know the
not
earthquake.
the day before. We had two earthquakes hit here yesterday.
Right. But I didn't know it was snowing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's been warm here.
Yeah, it's been warm here too.
I mean, we had a little breezy cold spell, but nothing.
Well, we have another snowstorm coming on Tuesday.
Wow.
Wow.
Yep.
We have, Lord, our flowers are blooming.
Right over here.
Wow. What
The
world?
crazy weather that we
Y'all
have.
living in a different
you.
world.
Yeah, our trees are all green and
I
flourished.
know it. The trees are
Y'all want to
budding.
send some of that warm weather over here? I
Y'all
don't
live
mind
it.
taking that, but if y'all
Y'all
want to
live in a
send the other
different
stuff,
world,
keep it.
don't they, May?
Yeah, they live in a different world. It's cotton over here.
Let me tell you,
Our
over
trees are
here
fully
we can
bloomed.
get snow, and I
Wow,
kid you not,
that's
up
crazy,
to the month
Vanessa.
of June.
You're kidding me.
Mm-mm.
Well, how long does your summer last?
Huh?
How long does your summer last then?
2 months.
Just
We
for
have
July
July
and
and
August?
August. That's it.
Wow.
And then we get back cold again.
It don't start getting cold here till about October.
Not here. Mm-mm.
You know what
At
I
the
hear?
end of October, actually, isn't it, May? Is that when y'all starting to get cold too?
No, here.
About Halloween?
Yeah, Halloween, beginning of November. Yeah. It doesn't really, I mean, it gets cold for maybe 2 months top. That's about it.
I like it. Paper, Vanessa. Is that coffee dyed?
Oh, this came in a kit
Oh, okay.
that I bought from junk journal shop.
Okay.
It's a journal kit
Okay.
I bought from her. She puts these boxes with kits in them.
Does she make
So
that
let me
paper?
tell you, for
Does
all the
she
stuff
make
you
that
get in
paper
it,
though?
huh?
Does she make that paper?
Mm-mm. It's a
Okay.
scrapbook paper.
Okay.
You can tell how it cracks. See all the white?
Oh.
But she makes all her own scrapbook journaling kits and all the stuff that you get in her kits, and for
Uh
the
huh.
price that she sells them,
Uh
if I was her, I would have sold it for more.
huh. Oh. So you get your
Let me
money's worth.
tell you, I've decided, and you guys need to hold me accountable to this. Let me tell you, I decided no more digital buying. No, and
I
I'm
gotta
being
stop
serious.
too. I gotta stop.
And I'm telling you why. I went to assemble. I was working on a journal the other day, as y'all, I was on Vanessa's. I was working on something. Well, it's been sitting on my desk for the longest time. However, I started to work on it, and it was just not inspiring me. And I'm like, why am I not so inspired by this? It's just like something about it. It looked pretty, but when I print it, it's like, what is it? Some of the images are coming out. These people are just making these images look blurry. And it's like not very, I think that's what's
Sharp. It's not sharp.
no. And it's almost like blurry. And
They think
I
that's
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
vintage. They think it makes it look vintage.
That doesn't look vintage to me. It just looks blurry. And after I spent that last amount that I did the other day, I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing this anymore. That that to me, it was not a pretty. It was like no, no.
Oh, y'all should have seen what I've been doing lately.
I rather buy paper, and that's it. Because at least with paper, I know if it's a good quality paper, it's not going to come blurry. You know.
Hold on just a second. Tina May put an extra I and made it.
No, it's not May. Correction, Miss Penny. That's me.
Oh,
Vanessa.
Vanessa put an extra I in it. So
It's MADEIT.com. May made it.
yeah, not IIT.
Yeah.
My bad.
But yeah, I noticed the other day on these last digitals, and I'm like, why is this looking so weird? And I just kept looking and looking and looking and looking. I'm like, I know why it's looking weird. It's because the images were a little blurry, and it's not my printer. It's just, why is this so tough today right now?
I'm gonna show y'all some stuff. Is okay.
It
You're gonna
really
see how.
irks me when you spend so much money on digitals, and it's just like,
Mm-mm.
and your
No
ink,
buying. I made.
Don't force it and
I
break your
made this
machine, May.
myself.
you know. Not sure why this
I
one
made
was.
all this myself.
Something ain't right. Bring it back out and see what's wrong.
Oh, I think I see what it is. The plate wasn't set in there.
Hang on, just a cotton picking minute.
Yeah, I'm not.
Miss
I'm
Cotton
not.
Janet.
picking, cotton picking.
I'm done buying digital. That's all I'm saying. I'm just not gonna do it anymore. I don't care how pretty
Nope.
It's a
everyone says.
precision glue press.
I'm done buying digitals
My sweet
because
petunia precision glue press.
no matter how much you print it and how good your printer is, because I have a good printer.
Right.
Y'all
You
see
know,
this?
you know what quality you can get.
Yeah, they're making these digitals.
Yeah, I see that.
That's made by little old me.
That's Vanessa.
I have some made somewhere in here. Oh, May, look what I made for
They're
you.
all, are they square?
Look at that.
How pretty.
Look.
I'm just wanting. I'm just to the point where I'm just gonna buy paper. It's just. I know it's insane,
See how
but
pretty?
I'm tired of paper looking blurry.
Right.
And I sent. I just.
This is going in a project that I'm working on. That I'll be doing.
So that little
And if
boy's
only just
mom
for
is
me.
leaving the state. Wouldn't the police? Don't you think the police would question that and tell her she can't leave the state?
Right.
Mm,
A missing
well,
He
child.
worked.
according to what's been going on, okay, they have stated that the police told them to leave their home and get out. I don't know. I don't know if it's true that the police actually told them
Yeah,
that.
police ain't gonna tell them, especially if there's a missing child, a child
Police
that's
ain't
been
gonna tell you
missing.
to leave home if you got a
Mm,
missing kid. That's
because that's the
stupid.
last place he. What if he comes back and there's no
Right.
one there?
Right. She abandoned
Mm-hmm.
that kid. That's
Yeah,
abandonment.
they're not gonna tell her to abandon that child.
She don't know if he could walk home tomorrow, you know?
Yeah.
Well, if you watch the Nancy Grace video on YouTube with her interviewing the parents, you're gonna see that there's something fishy between them two because every time Nancy says something, asks them a pertinent question to the case, they will literally, she will start to answer. And then I'm thinking, for some reason, he's jabbing her, telling her to shut up.
What kind of guy takes a belt and whoops a little kid that's got autism?
Mm-mm.
I mean,
Dude,
when it ain't
you'd be
even his
6 feet
kid.
under if you did that.
It ain't even his kid.
Well, shame on her for allowing that shit to happen.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And Nancy Grace offered him a lie detector test. And
And
he
he
said,
refused until
I'll
she
be
did.
there. I'll be there. You just
Both
name the
of them
place.
did.
All right. So she set it up for him, and then he refused to take it.
He's guilty, and I don't know
Both the
how.
mother too, from what I heard.
Have the cops investigated them at all?
You know they had to. You know they are. I think those
I
cops.
don't understand
I
what
think the
the
cops are
deal is
keeping
with
it.
all these murder cases. I mean, there's been
I
so many
think
kids
that
lately
the
being
cops are keeping
murdered.
it to their vest, and they're just giving them enough rope to hang themselves.
All these kids being murdered and nothing being done.
He lied. Said he's already got on one YouTube and said that he took a lie detector test and passed it, both of them. And then he said that he told Nancy Grace that he hadn't took one.
There's
And
so
then,
many times that they switch their story around. It's not even funny.
all right, he said that he whipped Sebastian with the belt with one swipe, and that it did not turn into a CPS call. Then he gets on YouTube and tells them that he whooped Sebastian with the belt one time, and Sebastian went to school, told the teacher. The teacher reported it, and that night at supper table, the CPS come knocking on the door and took Sebastian outside and fussed at him and told him to quit telling lies. Now you tell me that's bull. He lies.
Well,
That
there's this
man's
one girl, according to her mom or dad or somebody that did an interview, one girl says she went to school with Sebastian in junior high, something like that. And from what she said, he would go to school and ask people to put him in the trash can. I'm like, what?
well, bless his heart. He's got autism. You don't beat on a kid with autism.
Mm-mm. Maybe, just maybe,
I don't think they came
they
home from the
told him
restaurant. Do
he
you?
belongs there. That's where he belongs.
Did you know it? I don't believe. I
Nobody
don't believe he come
knows.
home after the restaurant. Do you? I
Hmm?
believe. I don't think he come home from the restaurant. I don't believe it. After
The
she
little
took him
boy.
out, she took him out, give him the time of his life. Took him bowling. Took him here. Took him there. Took him shopping. Took him here, and took him out to eat. Who? Well, let me ask you this: who goes and buys groceries and takes them home and puts them up, and then goes back out to the Texas Roadhouse? How many people do you know that do that?
None.
It's a possibility that you can go
Well, it
out.
depends on if it's a planned thing or not, though.
I
You
mean, we've
go and
gone
buy
grocery shopping.
groceries
We,
and
we've
go
gone,
home and put them up. Why would you go buy groceries and go home and put them up and then
But
go out?
Miss Penny, let's put
we've
it this
done that, but
way.
we've done that. That's we've done that on occasion.
Exactly. I've done it. Uh,
We've done
we
that.
go buy food, to cook, but then we're
When it's so
all,
late, you're
we're out,
tired. Yeah,
and we're gonna go eat somewhere else.
yeah, we've done that where we've gotten the food, but it's been so late, and we're all tired, and we're like, okay, by the time we get
This wasn't
done,
late though.
yeah, yeah,
This
and
was during the day.
but in this case, it sounds like the mom. It's almost like the Madeline Soto. What the heck is in the air?
Give
That
him his last supper. I think
they
she just
play,
give
they
him his
planned.
last
Yeah,
supper.
it's just like the Madeline Soto. They celebrated her 13th birthday only to murder her that night or that next morning. So it
Mm-mm.
sounded like they gave him his last supper and then murdered him.
Yeah, but you got to be careful what you say about the case, though, because it could come back on you later.
Well,
This
not
is
me.
all speculation.
We're all
Everything we
speculating.
say,
It's
everything we
our
say, we're
opinion.
entitled to
Allegedly,
an opinion. It's all opinionated, and
allegedly, this is allegedly.
right, right, and we are entitled. Everybody's entitled to their opinion,
Yeah.
and we're not lawyers and we're not investigators. We're just going by what we've heard. What I mean, they make themselves fit. They do stuff to make themselves look guilty instead of doing stuff to make themselves look unguilty. You know what I mean?
Mm. But we got to leave this to the authorities and let them deal with what they're doing.
But as
They
private
know more
citizens,
about
That's what we
now.
are doing.
This
We're
case
just
is tight-lipped. I noticed.
all these cases are tight-lipped.
they
I've
all
never
are,
seen
yeah. But
I've
that's
never
why we're
seen a
saying
place
it's all
where a
alleged.
child and they're saying it's because she's a child. Okay, so have been other kids and they've disclosed information about how they were murdered. Why are these kids any different than other murders? I mean, I don't
The
understand.
dad needs answers,
I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand how people are
and
getting away with it.
he's a sheriff himself.
Is he really?
Yeah, well, I mean, he works in he's a jailer.
He's a
He's
what?
a security guard,
He's a jailer.
Oh,
or what they
He's
call
more
it,
than a security guard. He works for the sheriff's
a
department. He's not
prison guard or
security.
something like that. I think I'd have to go back and watch the interviews that
He's
he
a
gave on
deputy.
YouTube.
He's a real deputy.
not sure what are all these little
What?
these fibers coming from. Oh, look at that. Nice. My plastic was breaking. Yeah.
No.
Pages. Oh, I'm so slow. By the time the
Well,
baby's 20 years old, this album might be done.
I'm thinking by the time the baby's married, it still ain't gonna be done.
Me and baby. She
They're
might
gonna have
have
their
her
own kid by the time you have it done.
she
I
might
can't.
have her own child and then
I
grandma
can't wait. I can't wait till after Monday.
It's
You
your
know what I
What's
birthday.
mean,
going on,
Moon?
Miss Penny?
Yes.
Inquiring minds.
I can't wait till after Monday. Sierra's birthday's Tuesday.
Is it? How old is she gonna
I don't know.
turn? You forgot.
She was born in April 1990.
90, so she's 6 years older than Carla. Carla's about to turn 28 next week.
Sierra,
So she'll be
Sierra be 34.
34.
Yep. Cooper's almost 15. I've been saying he's 15. He's 14 going on 15.
You can swear Cooper's 14 going on 18.
Well,
My bad, but that's the way I see it.
He's a little handsome fella, ain't he?
Yes, he is.
He is good looking. He's gonna be a heartbreaker.
He's growing so fast, like right before our eyes, just about.
Mm-hmm. He can almost pick Sierra up one hand.
Really?
I'm just kidding. He's a little bit bigger than her now, though.
We got 1, 2,
Let's see. Watch out.
3, 4.
Just saying.
5, 6, 7, 8. You think I should do 10 pages? What do you think? Is that too big of an album?
I think you should do more.
More?
Miss Allie Kay says she lives in Wisconsin. Tina lives in Green Bay, and she lives in Sheboygan. Sheboygan.
Sheboygan.
Sheboygan.
Sheboygan.
She bang.
No. She dead? Miss Penny, shame on you. Putting a person's life out like that. Come on now. Can't be doing that.
Darn it, I just snapped a nail. Oh.
Girl,
Oh, May, be careful.
there's one show that I like called Bring It on YouTube.
Is
And
that
now
where the
on
dancers
TikTok, everything's
or
coming out about the
cheerleaders?
show.
Or is it the cheerleaders?
No, they're actually dancers.
Okay, dancers.
I broke it because of that damn darn look.
May,
when I
what's your
break it.
language?
I said darn.
No, you did not.
Didn't I say darn?
No.
What did I say?
Dang.
No.
Dang it. You ought to
I
get a
didn't-
rope and hang it.
I didn't say the F word.
No.
Hang it from the high
Shall I repeat what
tree.
you said,
Baby,
y'all?
would you weep for me?
I said that. I said damn. I think I said damn.
Yes.
Miss Sally Kay watched it a number of years ago.
Look at that. I broke my darn fingernail.
Whereas,
Have y'all heard that song?
there's big stuff going on about it on TikTokies.
What?
Bring it. There's big rumors going on about what really happened on that show.
Hey,
With the
whatever
girls and
happened to
stuff.
that woman that used to have that dance studio out there in California? You know what I'm talking
Abby?
about? Yeah, whatever happened to her? She went to
I don't like
prison,
her.
didn't she?
She's what they call mean. I think she had to close the
Dance studio?
California one.
Didn't she
Because
go to
everybody was
prison?
dropping out of her studio.
Didn't she go to prison though?
I have no idea. I never heard anything about her. About that stuff.
Abby Lee Miller, yes, that's her. I thought she was pretty to be.
Girl, rude.
I broke
Yeah,
that
she was
nail.
nail.
she was ugly. She had an ugly attitude, but she had a pretty face.
She lost her mom during that show. During one of the shows.
Really.
Mm-hmm. But let me tell you one thing. When
Now,
her students made her mad, she would walk off on them.
what do you guys think about that case of the one where the mom goes on vacation
Mm.
and leaves the baby to die in Ohio?
Never heard of that one.
Yeah,
Aw,
the baby was 13 months. I think she was 13 months or 18 months, 18 months old.
left
And
her home, went on
she went
vacation
she went on vacation and
to
left the baby.
Florida.
Not in Florida. I think it was in Michigan. I mean, Ohio.
Yeah, but she went to Florida on vacation.
She went to Puerto Rico and Michigan.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought they had
With
her
some
picture.
guy she
They
met.
had pictures of her in Florida too, though.
Yeah, she was some guy she met.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't
Yeah.
understand
And there's
what
audios. I guess there was audios of the baby crying at home.
Mm-mm. I don't understand why the memo didn't go save it.
I don't understand why she didn't call her mom. Or why her mom didn't question her, where's the baby? Who did you leave the baby with? Because I would have been asking my daughter, who's the baby with?
Yeah, because she wasn't in any of the pictures, and her mommy. I mean, those pictures were online. You know,
Mhm.
it's
She could have
That
said,
should be the first
she.
question you
That
ask.
would have been
Where's
the
the
first question
baby?
I would ask. Where's the baby?
yep, me too. I would have said, I see you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, but who's the baby with?
Yeah, or what about so and so? You know, whatever its name was. Is she enjoying it? You know, just
Yeah, yeah. You would have thought that that would have
because
been
I'm
the
always
answer.
ask Sierra. You know, did Cooper have a good time? I mean, it's just something you ask.
Yeah, I agree. That's definitely something you ask. And it's kind of weird how she didn't ask her mom to watch her child while she went on this vacation. Like,
Or anybody that she could ask a stranger instead of letting it die.
mm-hmm. Where was the families? What I'm questioning.
Where
Why
was
not
its
ask,
dad?
why not ask the family, somebody in the family to watch that child? All right, so it cut through like butter. And I've cut more than 10 pages because I've thrown away 3 that I didn't cut right because I didn't at first align it right. But one
I've been
die
trying to
cut.
keep up with the case for Stampin' Up.
Oh yeah, that's the other crazy case.
I haven't heard anything about it for a while now.
I'm thinking that I'm like I said, I'm surprised that they're not out of business because um
The
Because if it's true what the rumors are saying,
yeah,
it was horrible.
yeah.
the lawyer fees got to be astronomical on that case.
Whew.
I don't even know why you would get one. I'm just kidding.
But the mom is defending her. That's why the mom is saying she's innocent. The mom does
I
not.
don't think so.
I don't think the mom wants to acknowledge that um, that the daughter is guilty of murder. The mom wants to the parents, not just the mom, because I think the father's also in
Oh, my daughter.
allegedly allegedly. The
That
mom
and
and the father, the parents in the family do not want to acknowledge that she had any involvement in it.
and all
Allegedly,
over child support because she didn't want to pay child support.
right. That seems to be the catch
I
to it.
mean, if it was a daughter like Sierra and they accused her of doing something like that, I would fight for her. You know what I mean? But you just have to look at the history of that and
Right.
know that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, they'll dig all the way back to her high school years. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But they did say that, she had been cheating on her husband.
That's what I'm saying. You got to look at the history.
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody come and told me that Sierra done something like that, I'd tell them that book full of bull. You know what I mean?
Oh, so the spine on this die, you would have to trim it even then,
Mm-hmm.
because these pages are 7 and 7/8,
Mm-hmm.
and this spine thing is bigger than that. See that?
Mm-hmm.
So you would have to chop off just a tad bit. I'm going to go ahead and make. I'm not going to use this one, but it cut pretty good. It really did. I'm very pleased with it. What is this? Chinese writing, Asian writing? I have no idea. But we're going to throw that away because I don't need that.
Now, Miss Penny.
Ding dong, dee dee dong, ding me me I like to hear them sing.
I know you gotta. What is ho? What's up?
Oh dear, haven't heard that one in a long time.
I had to sing it. What it is ho? What's
Don't
up?
get me.
Every
She's
good
wanting to get
girl
that in
needs
my.
a
She's
bug.
wanting to be an earworm. Is what she's wanting to do.
I
I got two
just
signatures made.
I gotta go potty. I'll be back in a minute.
had.
Don't y'all talk about me either.
Good night, Tina.
Good night, Tina.
Tina.
Sweet dreams.
Tina, wait and tell me if they talk about me.
Don't let them bed bugs bite.
I'm going to use this one here. It's a little thinner than the average.
Gosh. Mute Miss Penny.
Miss Penny did it.
Yeah, y'all, Miss Penny did it. Shh.
She did it. She did it. I'm going to see. I might have to try this. So I'm going to experiment with
Got
this.
two signatures made. What size is this so I know to make my cover? Where's my ruler?
One of my favorite trimmers. I need to find a darn, good enough. Oh, thank you for joining us, Tina. All right, we're going to do 1 inch because I like to do 1 inch flap. And then probably about, let me write these down because otherwise I won't remember.
Do 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 do.
What I'm going to do, which let's get a scrap over here.
I'm back. I was thinking about Joyce saying that she had to cut that couch in half, right? They must have put the couch in there and built a house up around it.
That's a good. You know what? That's a good point. That's a very valid point, Miss Joyce. Question to you tonight, because inquiring mind wants to know: how did you get the couch in the first place?
Yeah, and did you check to see if you got all the money out of it before you threw it away?
Yep. Was there any treasures? Because you know that always happens.
That
Let's
always
use them.
Always.
Somebody actually, it happened recently where they went to the Goodwill and they bought a couch, and when they were taking the couch, I guess, home, and they were cleaning it out, there was some money stashed inside the couch cushion. And so the people that bought it wasn't from the Goodwill. I think it might have been a yard sale or something like that. The people that bought it took the money back to the family that they bought it to from.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? I would have
Yep.
done the same thing.
Well, you don't know. Well, they might have took $20 out of it.
True.
Okay. Here's a question to you and to everyone out there. If you bought a piece of furniture or a book, because sometimes that happens in books, you buy books and there might be some money stashed, or a person, there might be money in it, or a picture
I'll tell
frame.
you my story in a minute. Go ahead.
Or you might buy a picture frame that in the back in the old days, people
Right.
would put money behind it. Well,
Yeah.
Eric's grandparents were notorious for putting money, but there's a big but. They did let Eric's dad know where they would. So what they would do is they would glue, or not glue, tape their money in an envelope up on the top of their inside of their dresser. But they kind of let Eric's dad know where, if anything happened to them, where the money would be stashed. So when they passed away, they had to go around to these different little areas to take money, and there was a lot of money that they had set. Well, Eric's sister and Eric, they got a pretty good chunk of money from their grandparents. All right. If you found something or bought something at a thrift store or a garage sale and you found money, would you let the family know? And Joy said when we bought it in, it had to be lifted up over a railing and Michael couldn't do it. Oh, okay.
He must have been doing it by himself. Bless his heart.
Okay, go ahead, Penny. Your story.
When we were kids, the old man down on the corner had passed away, and our neighbors had bought that house. And we had a playhouse, and they gave us a couch to put in our playhouse. So we carried that couch, little kids carrying a big couch. We carried that couch, and when we got to the end of our driveway, a jar of money fell out. All right, and it was all silver dollars, antique. I mean, thousands of silver dollars. And that man ran down there and took our money. I grabbed mine and went in the house. I mean, we got some of it, but he ran down there and grabbed and took our money, was stealing our money back. And my mom called the lawyer, and the lawyer said that if she could prove how much money was there, they would have made him give it back to us.
What?
That's true.
Because he had give it to
Because
us.
once they sell it,
Once they give it to you,
Yeah.
it's yours to keep.
And yeah, and he ran down there and took it away from us kids.
So he snagged it. He snatched it from you after he found out there was money in there.
Right? Yeah.
Wow.
Ran down there and took our money. Yeah.
Wow.
He heard it.
That was
because
pretty.
we went wild. He would have never known, but we went wild because we were poor. We were poor. I keep telling you all that, but we were poor. And when we saw all that money, we was excited. You know what I mean? And he heard us and come down there and took our money back. Jerk.
Well, Miss Allie said it depends on how much it was. Okay, let's put a number on it. All right, let's put a number. If you bought something at a thrift store, at a garage sale, and it had, say, $1,000, would you give it back?
Gosh, that'd be hard when you're poor.
Would you give it back?
But the thing is,
not if
you bought it from a
at
yard
Goodwill
sale
or
and
somewhere.
say you went to 3 different yard sales in that one day, how you gonna remember exactly what house you got what from?
You would remember. You would
A
remember.
couch or something.
You would,
Yeah.
I don't. Dead
Sometimes I
serious.
don't,
I
but if
never
I would have bought
remember.
it at a Goodwill, no, I would have not took that money back. No.
If it's in your neighborhood, you would remember where you got it.
Nope. Because me, when I go to yard sales, even in my neighborhood, there's
I don't
like,
know. That'd be tough.
we
I
go to
don't think
five
I
to six
would.
different ones.
I'm just gonna be
I can
honest
never
with you.
remember.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't take it back.
I'm glad you're honest. I'm glad you're honest
Miss
because you know
Penny,
what
like,
Eric
screw
said
that.
when we were reading that article? Eric said, "Screw that! I will not give it back to them." Finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Right, right.
He says, "I've been." He said, "I've been screwed so many times." He said,
I
"No, I
know
will not return
it depends on how much money it was. Miss Sally K, if it was $1, I'd keep it.
Eric says he wouldn't.
I wouldn't
I
either.
would. Why not?
You would give
I,
it
Why
back.
I
would?
think it. I
The
would
thing
tell
is
him it's the
that
Lord
they
blessing
knew
you.
the money was in whatever you
I think
bought
it would
from
be.
them.
I would just thank the Lord for the blessing.
Exactly. Thank you, Lord, and then go shopping.
Right.
So you guys would not return. Okay, Allie says it depends. I'd probably give it back if it was 1,000. Okay, how about if it was 100,000? Would you give it back?
No, I
No,
go buy a house.
no, I'd be sending some of it to you. You'd be telling me, I was going to say, May, here, I got to send you over $1,000. And you'd say, don't you dare take that money back. I know you, May.
No, this is
May,
what
you
would
know
happen,
if I
y'all.
found it. You know. Now,
To be
May,
honest,
May,
this
if
is
you
what
was,
would happen. Miss Penny sent May $1,000. Years down the road, Miss Penny will forget about that $1,000. May would say, Miss Penny, would you like me to send the $1,000 back to you? Miss Penny goes, what $1,000? Then May would say to herself, forget it. That woman got it. I'm gonna spend it.
but here, now May, you be honest with me, right? You be honest with these
I will.
ladies out there.
Uh-huh.
If I called and told you, May, I just went and bought a coat at the Goodwill, and when I checked the pocket, it had $500 in it. You would tell me, do not take that money back. You
I
spend that
would.
for you on you, Miss Penny. You
I
spend
would.
it on you, Miss Penny. I
I
can hear
sure
you.
I would. I would. I definitely would say keep the money.
You keep it, Miss Penny. You spend it on you.
Mhm. I would. I definitely would. I would. But you know what? One time, speaking of jewelry, I had this jewelry, and my mom always had jewelry, but she had given me these pieces of jewelry, and I had taken it off. It must have been bothering me at work because I'm not, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
normally take
I
off my
understand.
jewelry.
Might been itching.
Yeah, my finger may have been swollen or something, but no, I know, I remember. I had some jewelry. I put it in a little pouch and I put it in one of my blazers in the closet. And I was getting rid of some clothes that one of our neighbors was asking, if I had, and this is back when I lived we were stationed in San Antonio, and I should have known because, they were little scammers, but I was nice. But I gave these blazers and I had forgotten that I had put that little pouch with the jewelry in it. And
Mm,
it
she
has the
didn't give
little,
it back.
and she never gave it back. I asked her, I said, did I have a pouch in one of the pockets of the blazers that I gave to you? And she says, no. And I
She
knew
lied.
that was the only place that I had put it in because I
Mhm.
was, I
I would say I remember which one it was if you want to go check.
right. And it bothered me so bad that she had literally, I was helping her out, by giving her some
Right.
jackets. that she needed for office work, and I had some, and I gave her that, and it made a mistake. And I don't know why I happened to give her that one particular, and it slipped out of my mind that I had put. And so when I went to look for my jewelry, I'm like, damn, that jewelry was in that pocket.
I would have told her, hey,
And
it's
I
in
think
this.
at the time was because I had, you know, I don't know why I would have even put it in there. I just knew I put it in there. I don't know if it's because I was at work. I put it in that pouch and I put it in my pocket because my fingers were swollen, something to that nature. And when I asked her,
She
she
lied.
swore up and down she did not have
I
that
would have
pouch.
said, I remember
I was really upset.
absolutely.
I was like, I know it had to be there, but you know what? It was my stupidity for leaving it there. That was how I felt. I'm like, well, you know what? I was upset. But then later on, I found out that the whole family, because it's the same family that they needed help, and we let them stay in our house. They stole the fixtures. I mean, it was bad. I had to get them evicted because we owned the
You're
house.
gonna make me sad over my jewelry now.
Why did your brothers take your jewelry? My brothers took my mom's
Don't
jewelry.
know. I mean, I had $2,000 earrings.
Mm-hmm.
My and then not to mention my jewelry that my mom bought me when I was 16.
Yeah, that my jewelry, that's all gone too. But that was because um my stepdad and my brother, yeah.
Miss Sally K, read what she said. Not sure about $100,000. That's a lot.
That kind of makes you think, right? I wish I had that kind of luck though. I wish I had
Shit,
that
I
kind
could
of
go
luck.
buy
Oh,
myself a
I
house.
would
That's a down
share.
payment
I
right
mean,
there.
I would share with every one of my friends. You know, I would. That's exactly what I did when my husband died. I know that's the type of person I am. I
Yeah.
share.
Yeah, I would share. I would share. I would. In fact, I was saying that the other day. I was saying, if I won the lottery, God, I'm gonna make sure I go send Miss Penny and have her kitchen done so she can have a decent meal.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, I
You,
did play, but I didn't win anything.
somebody in
But
Kingsport won.
really, not you,
No, I didn't play.
Miss Penny. Was
I
it
saw
Ronnie?
that.
Was it
No,
Ronnie?
no.
It
I
wasn't
saw
Ronnie.
that. I saw it on the news that somebody in Kingsport won.
You see, that's one thing I wouldn't want to do is put after I win the lottery. I wouldn't want to put myself on the news.
Me either. Me either. I think I would shut up.
I would just say I hit the lottery, not put myself on the news, not new newspapers, no nothing, because then my
Mhm.
family would come try to
Knocking
borrow
on the
money from
door.
me.
Yep.
Penny be flying in.
Then you be getting all the family members out there.
Me and May would beat it. We would meet in Boston, wouldn't we, May?
You'll be staying at the airport.
No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. We get us an
Y'all,
Uber driver.
y'all better get an
We
Uber
get us an
because
Uber driver.
Vanessa, you ain't gonna pick us up. You gonna leave us stranded at the airport?
We just
I
get
don't
an
drive the
Uber.
highways, my dear. Y'all
We
gonna have to
just
have an Uber.
we get an Uber. As long
Y'all
as
gonna
you
get
ain't a
that Uber.
goober. You know what a goober is, don't you?
A
Y'all
goober?
can take the airport limo.
You've heard of a goober.
What's a goober? A goober, like
Goober. Somebody that's goober.
uh,
Goofy. It's a goober.
Oh Lord,
You
put Miss
know,
Penny.
somebody that's got like a
Oh
belly
God,
that
God, I was just thinking. Put Miss Penny in an Uber. Oh goodness. The Uber driver would be peeing in his pants driving.
oh, I couldn't afford an Uber. They're expensive.
You know what? The airport has a limo. They have shuttle buses that go bring you to your house. They pick you up and stuff like that too.
I didn't know that
yeah, they do.
because
She's already telling us, Miss Penny, she won't pick us up.
I know, ain't that sad? Ain't that sad? Ain't that sad?
I don't drive the highway.
You need
You
effort for
take
your
the back
friends.
roads.
There's no back roads to bus to Logan Airport, okay?
Make an effort for your friends.
She
It's
said, "I don't
called
drive the
friends.
highway." I said,
She's
"Take
gonna make us go. She's gonna make us go get an Uber. Can you believe that?
the
Y'all can have the Uber.
Well, if he's good looking.
I'll make sure he's good looking. I'll make sure he's a military man.
Guys, I gotta tell you a story. All right.
Okay.
Oh
Here's
dear.
a-
Manhood stories.
All right. This is what would you do? Okay. What would you do? So if you meet a guy, okay, and you're young, and yes, it's a true story, but I want to know
There.
Yeah,
The
there's
dog
your
just asked
answer.
the question.
There's your answer.
what?
I said, there's your answer.
No. If you meet a guy, okay. So say you're young. Say you're young.
All right. How young?
Okay, 38.
Okay,
Okay.
38.
Okay.
Prime of
You've
life.
you've never been married. You don't have any children, and you meet a guy, but he happens to be like in his late 70s. Would you marry him?
No.
Okay. No. Anybody else has
Miss
any?
Penny right off the bat, no.
Now, if you had said 60, maybe, but not late 70s, no.
No. Why is that? You don't like older guys?
I do like older men, but not that old. I mean, if it's over 20 years old, that's too much. That's too much. On
All
the
right.
Price is Right.
Miss Penny
Now,
has
what
to
if
have him when she had the
Thank
hanky
you, my
panky
dear.
now.
What if you assumed that he had money?
No.
Then you'd be a gold digger.
You don't assume that he's going to leave you anything. Just because he's got it don't mean it's yours.
Well, I would have to agree with you guys, but okay. So if you are
No,
38
I just couldn't marry for money.
and you met this guy, would you marry him for money? And if you
Nope.
do, and you assume that he has money, and it turns out that
Tell,
on the
tell me the book first.
All right. Can we change the age now to my age now? And you ask me if I want to marry somebody.
no. What would you? Allie said no. What would you do? Okay, if once you've married, you've started
Where's
dating
Miss
this guy.
Joyce? Where's Miss Joyce? We need to ask her these questions.
Miss Joyce, would
Miss
you
Joyce
marry?
ran.
Joyce is don't be getting me into
I
this.
know Miss Joyce. She
Don't be
done
getting me
fell in
into
love with that plumber. I know she would marry him.
No, okay. All right. So I'm going to give you a description of the guy. He's older. Just visualize this. He's older than you are.
All
Now,
right.
you're probably in the back of your mind, assuming because he's treating you with wonderful gifts and blah, 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 that he has money, right? Right?
Right.
Because he's showering you with gifts.
Right. I know where you're getting this from. I know. You done
So,
told.
so then you
Sure, man.
start dating this guy and he's
Joyce said
showering
no
you with
way.
these gifts. And then you marry this guy and you find out
You're in debt.
that the guy dies and leaves you with that. What would you do? What would you do? Miss Joyce says, no way.
I would go file
I
for an
wouldn't.
annulment, then you wouldn't be. Nah, I don't see how you could be responsible for a man's debt. I just don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
Hey, your debt is his debt once y'all are married.
No, it ain't. No,
No,
it ain't.
no, not unless you sign off on the promissory note.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he encountered that debt before he met you,
Right.
it is not your debt, and I
Yeah.
know that for a fact because I was married. My husband died. I know.
Yes. Well, I just found out that they took out the loan the person took out 10 loans, and he must have taken out those loans because they were trying to please that individual.
Mm-mm.
And 3 of
That's
those loans she
that's
co-signed.
that's
So
different.
those are the
That's
ones she's
different.
responsible for.
That's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah. So what would you do? Would you marry somebody because he's older and you think he's
No,
money, or would
no.
Nope.
you marry him just because you love him? Or maybe you'll marry him
I
because,
loved Gary, and I still didn't get married.
but maybe you'll marry him because maybe he's like a father figure. What would you do?
No,
Nope.
no, no,
No?
No way,
no,
Mozart.
no. Everybody says no.
No?
No way.
No? Okay. Okay, well,
We got sense.
okay.
I
No, I
got
would
some
never.
common sense somewhere in my brain.
No, I would not. I wouldn't either. That was good. That was a good question. That was a good answer or good response from you
All right,
guys.
give us
But
another. Give us another. What if?
Okay. All right. Another
You can
what?
think of something. I'm sure.
Um.
We've already had the money in the pocket. Now we've had the money in the bank. There's the lack of money in the bank.
Okay. What
we had
if
money in the couch too.
he has the money? He has the money, right? He has the money, and you're really hard for money. You're like going through some serious financial struggles. Okay.
He offers it to you.
He
Nope.
offers to help you with the what do you call it? But you have
Situation.
he offers to help you, but with,
Strings attached.
yeah, basically strings attached with the
You know,
um
my answer to that one, not no, but hell no,
wait, wait,
sucker.
wait, wait.
That depends if I liked him. If
Okay,
I,
so
you know,
okay, so
and how long I knew him.
okay, so you get along good with the person. He's a great company. He offers to help you, but there is some strings attached. He wants you to marry him. Okay.
I don't
All
think I'd
right.
get married. I just don't
Mm-mm.
think I would.
No, no, no. But this is aside
Might
from what.
live with them, but I wouldn't marry them.
No, but aside from your past experience, because I know you've had a bad experience with marriage. This is putting all things aside. If that
Because
never
I'm
happened to
38
you,
and never been married.
yeah, if you've never been married, you've never, you just all
Would
all
I
other
fall
things.
for it? I might fall for that.
Okay, okay, okay. But what if he had only one tooth? Would
Oh
you
my
One what?
God. Oh my Lord.
one tooth?
Come back again. One what?
No, I would not.
One
I
tooth.
would not.
Or
I
you
don't
need
want
a
to be
second?
gummed. I don't want to be gummed to
No,
death.
He had one.
no, thank you.
Miss
That
Goodbye.
Allison,
one, that
uh,
one
Come
toothless
again.
snag.
Miss Allison, I have a chronic fatigue and I can't work a normal job. I could use but my never let me marry someone older than me. That would be a position. Okay, okay, okay. Would you marry him if he said, um,
Come
would you
fly
marry him
away.
if he just had
Got you on a jet and flew you all over the country.
he flew you all over the place, but he just had that one
Nope.
Mm-mm.
tooth?
No. I would make him go get dentures, especially if he had money. Lord have mercy. Lord have
Okay,
mercy.
let's take care of
Then
your
I'd
health
make him.
first.
Then
Then
I'd
you
make him
can
go
take
get
care of
my
me.
teeth fixed too. we would make both. I would make us both a denture
Oh my god.
appointment.
We're so horrible. Well,
If he
that did
had
happen.
money, it wouldn't be dentures. He would get those implants.
That did happen to somebody I know.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Oh God. But it's good that we have morals, right? We have
Right.
more. At least we have
A
morals.
little bit anyway.
That is important. At least we know we have morals.
We can change any situation and make it good, can't we?
All right, now you guys come up with a scenario. Let's
I
what
want to
if
let
let's
Vanessa go first.
Say
May
what?
you're working. Oh, Miss Joyce says, "May your work get too hard." That was a scenario. That was a situation that I encountered at work.
All right, Vanessa, let's hear your scenario.
What
Your
if?
what?
This is
What if?
what if, and it applies to everybody, even the ones over there. And let's do it
My
this.
brain is
Listen,
on crafting. It's not on those scenarios.
I would clap back with my own stipulation. Fix the teeth, or I won't.
That's what I said. I'd be making denture.
Well,
All right.
this person did not ask them to put dentures on. They just kind of, I don't know how they did it. I was like, oh God, girl, no.
What if you met this? What if you had never been married and you meet somebody your age and you get along and you go out and you have such fun, you fall in love, and this goes on for years. I mean,
Mhm,
and you even think in your heart you want to marry this person, right?
mhm, mhm,
And then he comes, I mean, after 3 years, maybe 3 years, and y'all love each other and it's gooey, gooey, gooey. I mean, really
mhm,
love each other. And he
mhm.
comes to you and tells you that he likes other men. What would
Oh,
you do?
I knew you were gonna bring that up. I knew it. Okay,
What
okay.
would you do?
Yes. What would you do? Yes, yes. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. What would you
I would
guys
say,
do?
sorry, sucker, bye.
You would say
You would say
bye.
sorry. You would say
Okay.
bye.
I would say, bye,
Okay.
sucker.
You wouldn't say no, you go get help, or it's
Nope.
either me or nobody else. That's what I
Me
would
and
say.
nobody else, and that's it. I'm done.
You gonna share them?
I would not
Nope.
share. I would not. I would say no, 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 no. It's
Been
me or
there, done it.
Okay. Okay.
oh, Vanessa.
What did she say?
Been there, done it.
Dead serious. I'm not joking.
Oh my
No, but not
lord.
with a man. I think she said if he was with a man, right, Miss Penny? If he decided to come out of the closet?
Yeah, and say he liked other
I would
men.
still say no.
Oh, I thought you said you'd done been there, done it. I thought you had done experienced that.
Hell no.
Miss Allie said, "Oh boy, I'd probably dump him, but it would be hard." Oh God.
Oh Lord.
Now, okay,
I
okay,
mean,
here's
just think about it though. What if you were intimate and then he come out and tell you something like that? That's sickening. To me,
I,
it would be. I mean,
It would
well,
make somebody think, were you cheating on me?
right,
well, and
You
it
know?
happened. It happened to my grandma.
right.
My grandmother, my grandfather did that. You know, he came out of the closet. My uncle came out of the closet too. But it does happen in a lot of.
It does.
It
It really
happens.
does. And there's a lot of women that gets their heart broke like that.
Yeah, well, there was that one guy who was saying for years he was like a counselor or a therapist for people who were having identity crisis, as to their sexual orientation
And they
preference.
say it's a lot of men that do it more than women.
Yes, yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, yes, that is for sure. Because this guy from Utah, he was counseling other people that were questioning
And tell me he
their.
came out of the closet after he counseled them.
Yeah, he came out of the closet after years of counseling people and years of charging top dollars for counseling these people. He came out of
Wow.
the closet.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have another one for you too.
Okay. What's a what if? Is this a what if?
Yeah, what if?
Okay.
What if uh you meet this person and you get
Mm-hmm.
along and
Mm-hmm.
you start going steady
Mm-hmm.
and you go out, you have a good time,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean this goes on for years. Well, then this
Mm-hmm.
person, your boyfriend, he goes to church and he gets saved.
Mm-hmm.
And he keeps going to church, and then he comes home one day and tells you that the Lord's called him to preach.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not used to that lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
What would you do?
I think I could accept that. I think I would be okay with that. I mean, there's
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong with that. I think that would be a great thing. I think so.
You would change for him?
I don't know about that. I mean, everybody.
I wouldn't say I would change for him, but
I don't know
no.
if I could sit there and I mean, I would support him for sure. I mean, now, okay, wait a minute. Are we married? Did
No.
we? Okay, so we're not married. We're just dating.
Right.
Okay, I don't know if we're just dating. Then
It'd be different if you was husband and wife. You would have to
yeah.
with husband.
I would probably definitely probably say, well, um how long okay,
Tell
how
you what
long
May would
Because
say.
then, he changes because he starts going to church
uh-huh.
and you're not used to that lifestyle. And, you go every once in a while, but, it's not, I mean, you hadn't really accepted the Lord yet. You know what I mean?
Okay, and
So, and
how
he
how
had
long but how long have we been dating?
at
That's
least 3 years.
okay, 3 years. Now was it a good relationship? Was it
Yes. I mean,
a
it was perfect.
perfect relationship? You know, did he treat me
Miss
well?
Penny, are you trying to milk the relationship into being good, or
No, I'm
No,
just saying you
no,
really
because
got along. And I mean, he goes to church and gets saved. I mean, that can happen.
yep, that can
it
happen.
could?
It all depends. I think I
Would you
probably
start going to church with him and at least try to go to church with him? And I
I would
mean,
probably if it
it'd
meant
be
that much
wonderful
to
if you
him,
got saved too, That
I
would
would
be wonderful. But
I would probably, if he meant that much to me, I would probably say yes. I would go to church with him and support him in that. You know, I
and
think I
then I feel like the Lord would work it out, don't
yeah,
you?
yeah. Hey
Mm-hmm.
Mike. Hey Mike.
Hey, Mike, what if?
What is Mike?
Give
Mike,
us one.
that's a good question to ask Mike. And Allie said she would try. She would try.
Dare ya. Go for it.
Mike, give Mike the question, the what if.
All right, Mike. You're 38 years old and you've never been married, but you meet this woman and you fall in love. You really, really, truly fall in love with her. And the relationship's perfect. I mean, y'all go out, you do everything, and this goes on for about 3 years. And this is somebody that you actually want to spend the rest of your life with, actually, but you're not married yet. And she goes to church and she gets saved. No, it would be, how would I do it for him?
Oh, Miss Patricia just sent me a message. She said, Miss Penny, let Miss Penny know that she saw that she's having chronic pain. She has a doctor's appointment on Monday, then on to the dentist next week. I broke the bridge and I'm just a mess. Oh, Miss,
Oh,
I'm so glad that was not a. Oh, I hope you feel better, Miss
what did
Patricia.
she say?
She's going to the doctor's.
Yeah, but she said, tell Miss Penny what? That she saw what?
She saw that you called her, but she
Oh, yes, I did. I did. I was worried about her. I hadn't seen or heard from her.
you call her, but her chronic pain has had her in bed, so she wasn't able to
Oh,
call. Okay.
well, when
Oh,
you feel it, you give me a call anytime.
yes. If you're listening to Miss Patricia and our craziness, what if? We love you. Just know that. And I'll reach out to you
And
in a bit. All right. So did you tell Mike what his what if
yeah, but
is?
how would I do it for him? Because I don't believe in women preachers. So
Well, Joyce Meyer is a woman preacher. Just, put
she's
it
a
out.
teacher. There's a difference in a teacher and a preacher.
No, she's a preacher. She's a pastor.
Oh,
She's a pastor.
all right. Uh, you
Listen up, Mike.
you really love this lady, and you really have even thought about asking her to marry you. Well, she goes to church and she gets saved, and so she keeps going to church, and then she comes home one day and tells you that the Lord's called her to preach. Would you try to change for her? Would you try to go to church with her? I mean, what if? I mean, what would you do? How's that? What would you do?
What would Mike do?
What would Mike do?
Would you become holier than thou?
No, no, now. A little bit holy. Would
Holy,
you
holy,
try? Would you
holy.
try to go to church for her?
Or would you continue to be
A
Mike?
hellion. A
Yeah,
hellion.
Mike the
Like a hellion.
hellion.
Yeah. If
Or to
you
that
weren't
lifestyle,
used to
right.
that lifestyle, yeah, you had never
Definitely.
been to church. You don't know. You hadn't been to church. You
Right,
weren't used to that lifestyle. You didn't know nothing about it.
right. And that's hard to make that adjustment. That is a difficult thing to adjust to.
Definitely not. I hold no belief in religion. Bless her heart. That's sad, Mike.
You wouldn't change
I
for her, Mike?
I would probably, you know what? I would give it a shot, but if they start throwing it down my throat like 24/7, I would say,
Yeah,
I'm
make you try to
out.
eat it for lunch,
Yeah.
supper, and
Yeah, I would have to say, look, I love you, but I don't love that part of you.
right.
Mm.
Now, here's the vice versa. Here's the vice versa. What if? So you start dating this person and
You try to change, and they don't.
try to see. Let's see. Hey, Julie's back. Okay, so you
Hi,
start dating this
Julie.
person. Okay, we're doing what if questions, Julie. You start dating this person.
Oh, tell Julie what I sent you, May, the other day.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, you don't
Oh
know.
dear.
No. Penny. He's passed
Huh?
For real?
away.
For real?
Yeah.
What
Yes.
happened?
I don't know. I don't know. She hasn't told us yet. She hasn't told me unless she wants to text me and tell me. Anyway, okay. So what if you start dating this person? Yes, she said yes. Text me and tell me what happened to the person thou shall not name. So you start dating this person and everything is fine and dandy. Get to the question. My shush. Yesterday he did at 7 a.m. Old. Okay. You start dating
Today?
this person yesterday.
Oh,
Penny,
God.
quit distracting her.
I'm sorry. Somebody souls.
All right, you start dating this person. You're getting along great with the person, everything's going good, but you've never been intimate with the person. Now you're assuming that the person is, if you're a female, that the person that you're dating is a male. And if you're a male, that the person that you're dating is a female. But every time you're going to get, getting close to be intimate, for some reason or another, things stopped. It's like they stopped,
Ice blocks fall.
Yeah. And like they don't really want to be intimate with you. And you start feeling like, okay, maybe is it you? Is it me?
Yeah.
What's going on? Like you feel like maybe they're not into you.
Rejection.
Yeah, like you're being rejected, like they don't really want to be with
Bye,
you.
sucker.
Now you've dated this person for say 3 months, okay, and no intimacy, right?
Make it 6 months.
6 months, okay, 6 months, and there's been no intimacy. And then one day, out of the blue, you ask the person, "Hey, why is it that we've been together for 6 months and you're not what's going on? They
Give me his
increase the authorization if she can't come up with the good." All right, so
Wait till she finishes, Mike. Quit
so,
interrupting
so,
her.
so you're questioning this person. Why don't you want to be intimate with me? Is there something wrong with me? What's going on? And so the person, no, I really like you. I'm into you. But, and they're like, what do you mean, but? Well, I can't tell you right now, but you're like, just tell me, just
I
tell me.
can't tell you right now.
Just get to the point. And they're like, but, and then you're like, okay, listen, if you're not into me, just tell me you're not into me. If you are into me, then let's just be, we're adults. Let's be intimate. And the thing starts to get steamy, and all of a sudden you realize the but. What would you do?
I
Do
would
you,
say, get
do you
the
know
F
what I
out
mean?
of my house.
You know what I mean? You get hot and steamy.
I would say, Shayna was a man.
What
Was she a
would you
man?
do? The what if? What is the what if?
I would say, get the blank out of my house. How
Would
could
you?
you do that to me?
But you were consistently asking, why aren't you intimate with me?
Good gravy.
And they're like, but I tried to, I
I
tried to.
tried to tell you. I tried to tell you, and you wouldn't catch on.
What would you do? What if? What would you do?
All right, y'all. What's your answer? Julie
What-
said, I'm old enough that prison is considered a
I know.
vacation.
I was like,
She'd kill
was it that bad? I'll tell you after. Okay. Let me see.
him. Julie would be.
What happened?
Hey, Julie. I don't know if you was here earlier for getting the soap on the rope and
You and Julie
would
were
be in prison. Get soap on the rope.
all right. We didn't hear from the rest. Come on, Miss Allie.
All right,
Come
Miss
on,
Joyce.
Joyce.
Where are you,
Come
Miss
on,
Joyce?
Carrie. Come on, Carrie.
Carrie and Miss Joyce.
What would you do if that happened to
And
you?
Miss Allie K.
Come on.
Is it on age question or a gender question? Gender.
Gender. So you start to after 6 months of dating this person, you're questioning why haven't you guys gone from holding hands and kissing?
Kissing and loving.
Why hasn't gone any
Let's
further?
put it this way.
Why no
Why
intimacy?
haven't y'all moved from first base?
Yeah, why haven't you moved? There we go. Why haven't you moved? Hey, we should get a game like that. What if? Okay,
What
why
if?
haven't you moved from first base?
Well, depending
then
on if the person is cute, I would be dropping the soap. Oh God! Oh, God.
How many times? I wouldn't even want to ask her how many times she's dropping that soap because she
Oh
intentionally dropped
Lord!
that
What a
soap.
ram! What a ram!
Good grief, Charlie Brown.
Get grease on him, what is it that Texas that commercial where they're sitting around the campfire and they say get a rope? Baked beans? No. What is it?
I don't know.
Or
Y'all
taco
got your
seasoning.
minds in the gutter tonight.
Taco
Well,
seasoning.
it's kind of fun to keep these what is. I like that. What if?
What if? What would you do?
What
Hey,
would you
Mike, if you went to the Goodwill and
do?
you bought a jacket and you went home and you found $100 in it,
I think I know what he would say. I asked Julie that. Julie didn't hear that question too.
what would you all do if you went home and you found a wad of money? How's that? A wad of money? No, just okay. We'll make it even harder. What if you went to a garage sale to your next door neighbor and you bought a jacket and you got it home and it had a wad of money in it? Would you take it back to your neighbor?
Nope.
Julie said, "Well, let me ask you this: did he take a blue pill?" What
Miss
money?
Julie, shame on you.
If you bought a jacket from your next door neighbor, I've never been in a dollar store. What makes you think I'd be in a Goodwill? I said a yard sale to your next door neighbor and you bought a jacket. Or if your neighbor even just give you a jacket and you got it home that had a wad of money in the pocket, what would you do? What would you do?
What would you do? What would you do?
Yeah, what would you
Or
do with the
Klondike
wad of
bars.
money?
Klondike bar.
What would you do with the wad of money? If you
I'll
don't
buy me a
want
whole
it,
bunch of Klondike bars.
if you don't want it, just call Penny.
Mike probably won't. Mike is not going to return it. He's not going to return it.
All right.
There's
Miss
no way.
Alec say, not sure what I do. I've never had a partner before, so I might keep them for a while. But ultimately, it would probably end. I'm saying if you did find money, Miss Julie, if you did find money.
If you did find a
If
couch,
you did find money.
if you did find it, when you bought something and it had money hidden in it, would you
I mean,
return
we're
it?
talking in,
If you did find it,
we're talking about,
and Miss Joyce says, if it was someone I knew, I'd give it back. Well, that was very, very honest of you, Miss Joyce. You want some of the lotion I stole from you? You stole my lotion? You're fine. Oh, I kind of figured that. How much on you?
perhaps keep them as just friends. That
Yeah,
I don't know, Miss Alec. I would be disgusted.
I would be disgusted too. If I was dating somebody for a period of time and I later found out that they weren't a dude, oh my God, I think I lose my mind. I think
Mike could be in prison.
I
I don't know if you all remember May telling the story about the guy that hit on her down at
yes,
the store.
yes, yeah, oh my God,
With his eyes.
yes.
He'd look
I would
down.
lose my I would
He'd
lose my
look
mind.
down.
He went he did, he did it.
He'd look down at May and he'd say, "You know that works down there."
Oh, you're talking about that guy. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Oh my God. The stories I can tell you guys, I'm floored about old people and how
Hey, Julie would say, "I didn't find any money. My bank account did, but I didn't."
Mike, oh, you shocked me, Mike. I would have thought you would have kept the money. Mike
I'd give them their money back.
I misunderstood Mike because see, I would have thought that he for sure would keep the money.
And Miss Sally Kay said she means keep it, but if someone asked, she'd say, "What money?"
Did you tell Mike it was 100,000?
No, I said, "What money?"
No, okay, Mike. Okay, maybe this changes
Yeah, let's
the
let May
whole
do it. She's better
perspective.
than I am.
Maybe this changes the perspective. Okay, you go into a yard sale and you
Somebody
buy
you don't know. Somebody you
somebody
don't know.
you don't know, and I don't even. I mean, even if you did know, we're gonna put it there out there. Even if you did know who it was, you go to a yard sale, you pick up whether it's a picture frame or a couch or a dresser, something. When you get it home, you start to take it apart and clean it up, and you realize that there's $100,000 inside. What would you do? What would you do? I definitely don't need their money. My tractor tires cost more than 100,000. Okay, but there you go. I mean, you can still use it for other things. I'm sure that there's something you can use it for. What would you do?
You got
So
a
you would,
friend named Penny that needs it though, Mike. So
yeah,
you do need it.
man, you better call me.
Yeah,
You
you
better
better
call
call
me.
me
You better call me and
on
tell
speed
me, man, I got
dial.
$100,000. I'm gonna give it to
Put
you.
my number on speed dial, boy.
You better call me, Mike. You got 1-800. Call that friend.
1-800 call a friend.
Not 1-800 call that
Call
hoe.
me.
1-800 call your friend.
No, what is that song? Baby, call me.
I would
Here's the information,
give
Penny.
them their money
Yesterday,
back or
my
donate
ex-husband
it.
passed away. The cops came and told me, what happened? What happened? We want to know.
Here's the information, Penny. Yesterday, my ex-husband passed away. The cops came and told me.
How? What happened? Did he overdose? Because, man, he sure looked like he was one of those got one. What happened? Inquiring mind wants to know. What happened?
That's horrible.
Donate it. It's a
I
good
know
idea.
I know we had a good life out of him and stuff, but it's still sad when you know.
It is. It is sad. That is very sad. My apologies, God. Dear God. Dear God.
May,
Huh?
you need to be serious, woman.
I am being serious.
No,
I'm
you
saying,
ain't.
I'm saying,
You lying, and the truth ain't in you.
dear God, please forgive me. I did not mean to sin like that.
You sure about that?
Hey, May, do you have a spray bottle there with some water in it?
No, why?
I was going to tell you, give yourself a spray because you need some holy water.
Bless you, my child. Bless you, my child.
We woke
He
he
woke
woke
up and
us
Forgive
and
her,
went
Lord,
to the
because
bathroom.
she doesn't know what she does. He woke up and went to the bathroom and then went back to bed and told his fiance he was dying, and she told him to shut up and lay down, and 2 hours later he was dead.
what?
Hey, I
Oh,
understand where she's coming from because it's almost like what I told my husband. You know what I mean? And when he shot himself, I told him go ahead and do it because I was tired of hearing him say it. But I went to counsel because I had to deal with that, and the counselor told me, Penny, you did not pull that trigger.
yes. That's true. You did not pull the trigger. Well, that's very sad to hear.
Right,
I mean, we had some good laugh on his. We'll remember him forever.
right.
This channel will honor
He looked
him.
like he had been beaten so bad.
Really? You think he was in a fight or something? Or something happened to
No,
him?
it's where when you die, you turn blue and you
Rigor
probably
mortis?
can't breathe.
How did he know he was gonna die though? I mean that's weird. He
Miss Sally Kay, it was her ex-husband. Yeah, Julie, that happens. That's a normal thing when
He must have had some poor circulation.
right. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. They look like they've been beaten, swollen, and
That happened to me I can't say, but the other day I thought someone died at work.
that's scary, ain't it?
Talk about that. That scared the hell out of me. You don't bruise when you die. That's true.
Yes, you do.
But I've seen people die. I've never seen anyone bruise up like that.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Not unless he had poor circulation.
Right, but it depends on how long you lay there, and that's when you
Well, he
start
died
running blood.
overnight. So did he die in his sleep? Did she? I mean, that could have been it. And what did Mike write here? He woke up, what if there's something more pleasurable than sex, food, or drugs? But to get to it, you have to do something really weird. Oh, okay, that's a good what if. That's a good what if. Read that one, Miss Penny. Read that one.
All right, yeah, listen. What if there is something more pleasurable than sex, food, or drugs? But to get it, do it, you have to do something really weird against your morals or being.
Here, let me send Mike the thing, the link to the. There's Mike.
Mike's coming in. I'm leaving.
We'll see you later, Vanessa.
Bye.
Bye.
Boy. There you go.
Julie said, I guess I'm starving. That's me, Julie. I don't know if I could do anything against my morals. I
in
really
6 hours, he looked like he had got boot stomped by somebody. Do you think he might have been in a fight? Do you think maybe he got in a fight or something? Or do you think maybe she killed him?
don't let Penny read it. I didn't write it in Hollerstone. Hey, get on here, man. Me, you gonna box. Vanessa, you read it then.
Read what?
I think so too, Miss Julie, because I don't think you would bruise up that. I mean, yes, he probably would. It was 6 hours. He could have, because then that could have been possible if he was lacking oxygen. Then
I know my
he
mom.
would have turned. Yeah,
nobody beat my mom, and my mom looked like she had been in a horrible fight.
Yeah, the body starts to. Yeah.
I mean, it's just part of the.
Yeah. I mean, the
I
people
think
that
she
I've
beat
seen
it out
die,
of him. Beat what out of him? Oh, okay. I got you.
the bruises were almost black.
I can send you a picture of my mom in the hospital bed. I'm serious. It looks like somebody beat her, and that's just from lack of oxygen to the brain.
Oxygen, but I don't know. I mean, she says he said he was going to die. How would you know you're going to die? I mean,
if you're smothering.
I don't know. Some weird things has been happening. There's some weird shit happening nowadays.
Right.
The bruises were almost black.
I mean,
maybe he had bruises prior.
And if she had been fighting, she would have had marks. You know what I mean?
Not unless she hit him with a bat or something, with a
steel.
Object.
Even steel. I mean,
not unless
they know. I mean, especially if they do an autopsy, they'll know.
Girl, these autopsies nowadays is taking forever. All right, Vanessa?
We need more medical examiners,
What?
don't we? That's what me and you are to do, May. We need to go back to school to be medical examiners.
Hell no! I don't like bodies and corpse. I don't. Y'all know I started to go into
Hey,
a
hey, ask, my, not baby.
baby B.
Yeah, ask her.
Baby
Ask her if I go back to school with her. She wants to be.
B. Where's my Vanessa?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Vanessa, where's my score tape, Vanessa?
Where's my?
What?
My score tape.
I don't know.
Right,
Vanessa,
right, Joyce. They will. They'll know.
how the heck did I lose my score? I have a score tape there.
Guess
The
what?
doctor
There was
should
no
have known
medical
something was
exam
off.
because he died at home.
I don't think it
Request
matters.
one.
Yeah, I would. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen people die, but I've never seen them turn blue that fast, or turn, have bruises like that.
Well, I mean, Mom turned blue and she hadn't even really. Her heart was still beating.
Her heart was beating when she turned blue.
Well, it's because she was on the machine, you know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, Miss Allie K.
Good night, Miss Allie. Thank you for
Good
participating.
Thank you for participating with us tonight. I was so glad.
Yes. Someone has to pronounce him dead. Yeah.
They have to give a time of death
They have
because
to, yeah. They all.
the
Yeah,
body temperature tells you the time of death.
absolutely,
They
and
don't.
So the
the
autopsy has to be done, no
and the
matter what.
stage
Yeah,
and the
the death.
stage of metamorphosis. They'll know.
Yeah, the
what-
metamorphosis, a stage of metamorphosis has to be determined.
Right.
But that death certificate has to have, because in order for like Social Security and all that, you got to have that time of death.
Right. And the fire department will.
Yeah, but that's a preliminary time of death. They have to give a definite
When the fire
time of
department
death.
picked him up
Right.
and took him, they'll take. When they fire department picked him up, they took him straight to the hospital.
Right. The hell did I just do? Did I do this wrong? Oh, you idiot girl. Did I just do that wrong? No, I did not.
I wouldn't
Sorry.
let him get away with that.
That's just, they got to do an autopsy. I would request an autopsy,
I would
but you
demand it,
can't.
not request it.
But she can't now because she's the ex-wife, so they're not going to listen to her.
It doesn't matter if he marked her as next of kin. She can still do it.
But he
No matter
probably,
what
She
state
has,
you're in,
if
the
she
next
has
of kin
kids
can
by him,
still do it.
she has kids by him, doesn't she?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't know Julie like that. Julie, you
They
care?
that's
do it
what I was
anyways, they
thinking,
might.
Mike. That's what I was thinking. It don't matter if you died home or not. They automatically do an autopsy, especially if you don't die.
Yeah,
You
because that's
know.
how they find out if it's foul play
Right.
or not.
Right. Mike, hi, Mike. Everyone
Well,
say
it's
hi
about
to
time you let me in, Vanessa.
Well,
Jesus.
I kept saying, "Where's
Mike,
Mike?"
you know what?
Mike. I'm glad you went after Vanessa because I didn't know you were down there.
Well, I said, "Where's Mike?"
hmm
I'm not the one that let him in.
I was in the basement for the last 8 minutes.
Oh my Lord!
Have
Why
him in
did
the
you even
hole.
invite him, Miss May? If you want to leave him in the basement, how dare you? I told you the truth wasn't in you.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
You're mean to me. What if? All right, Mike, tell us this what if.
What if Mike?
Tell us the
They
what
have
if.
to, Julie.
Oh, do you guys want me to read it? Do you guys,
Yeah,
We want the
your
what if.
eyesight getting bad in your old ages?
absolutely. I admit it.
Including
What if
some.
there's something more pleasurable than sex, food, or drugs? But to be able to get it or to be able to do it, you have to do something really weird, something either against your morals or against your being. Like it
Weird
just
like
goes
what?
completely everything you're against.
Mike,
Weird
you're
like,
robotic.
weird
I'm
like
robotic.
what? Yeah, you're robotic.
I don't know why. I'm on my phone. That's probably why.
You might
Weird
have to
like
fix
what?
it for him like you did me, May.
All right. Listen, let me fix them. Hold on.
She gonna repair you, Mike. Okay.
Okay, try now. Try now, Mike. Try now, Mike.
Am I repaired?
No.
No, hold on. Okay, try now.
Do I sound
So
like a robot?
no.
That's a little
No.
better.
Okay, so we have to do some. Is there money involved? How much money are we talking about? That money talks and bullshit
That's a.
walks.
But if there's something out there that's,
Exactly.
it's way more. It's going to be way more pleasurable than sex. It would be a.
Trip to Hollywood.
Marriage would have been a moral. it it happens all the time now, so it's not much of a moral sin. I thought so anymore. So something deep.
Vanessa, are you adjusting the mic?
No, I'm not doing nothing.
Hold on.
It sounds like he's in a barrel now.
Yeah. Try now, Mike.
I don't know how to adjust all that stuff.
Hello,
That's
ahead,
better.
is that better?
Yeah.
that's
All right. So if it goes something against that goes against all your morals and all your being within you, but it's way more pleasurable than any sex, food, or drug you've ever had or done, would you do it?
No.
No.
probably not. Probably not.
I
don't-
wouldn't.
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't
I
chance
would
it.
really have to know what it was.
Me too. And how much
It's hard to imagine anything.
It's hard to imagine anything better than what, Penny?
Food.
Ever have two things fall out of a vending machine at once?
I've had 3 at one
I've
point.
reached up in a vending machine before.
You what? You jacked it?
Reached
Did
my
you
hand up in the vending machine before my candy bar got stuck.
She jacked a vending machine.
Yeah. And I was jerking it and 2 fell out.
That's a good point, Joyce. That is a really good point. No, if you've never had it, you would never miss it. Yeah.
That's very
Right.
true.
But you'll also always have that thing in the back of your head then going, what am I missing?
Not
Yeah, well,
really. It depends on who you are.
that's us right
If
now.
it's
Well,
Penny, she'd say that. Because I'm the nun.
Miss Penny. You almost made me spit everything all over the place.
I'm over here thinking, what the hell is it that I'm missing? $1 million, maybe. If it was $1 million, I don't know. Maybe for $1 million. About this time, I'll sell my soul.
I
Yeah,
was
I'd
going to
say you're
say
crazy.
$1 million would be the only thing that would be missing out of my life.
Yeah. See? Where I don't have to get up and go to work.
Joyce said, I've often wondered that. Inquiring minds want to know.
All right, next one, Mike. What else you got?
All right, Matt. What's the next what if?
What if?
Well,
Let this be good.
I don't. He giggled.
That little tone in his voice sounds kind of suspicious.
We better get our seatbelts on, y'all.
some of these are horrible. Good God.
Oh, you have a
Golly,
what
Miss
if book?
Molly.
You have a what
Yeah.
if book? Oh, he has a what
Oh.
if book. We've been trying to make them up on our own.
We need to get the what if book.
Yeah, because we like this game.
Yeah.
I mean, the chat's actually interactive tonight,
Yes.
except for Carrie. She's being a bud, ain't she?
Carrie, where are you?
She come
What
in
if
there,
time is reversed so that you go from death to birth?
Uh-huh.
No, that would be too
What?
fucked up.
and you got to live your life over again.
Yeah, but imagine being 1 day old and having to crawl back in your mom's vagina.
Ew. No, thank you.
But you literally have to crawl.
But I would have my
You're
mom
one
back.
day old. You think you're gonna march?
But I would have my
No.
mom back, May. I would have my
But
mom
if you're
back.
1 years old, do you really know what your mom's vagina is? Like,
Yeah, but you know what's coming.
huh?
That's what I'm saying. Like you're gonna live your whole life knowing it's coming. Then
But May, you would have your mom back.
But I would
I
have
would
my
hold my breath and go
you
with
would
it.
quite literally
I
live
would
your whole
close.
life with tunnel vision.
I
I
would
would
call
close my
you
eyes and
know,
hold my breath and
I
go
would
for
say,
it.
show me the way. Show
Yeah,
me the way.
exactly. I would. I would do it in a heartbeat to have my mom back.
I would do it. I would do it. Anybody else crawl back into their mama's JJ?
I don't know if I'd make it that far. I think just knowing that it's coming, I'm gonna end it before then. I'm gonna Bonnie and Clyde it off of a cliff or something.
You would be too little.
Anybody
About
else?
about the age of 12 when I can drive. 10.
Let me ask,
Anybody else got any?
anybody
All
else
right,
got
Joyce,
to
what
say?
about you?
Good night, my dear.
Julie said,
Hell
hell no. I would.
I would. I would in a heartbeat.
I would too.
Is there any difference though, really? Besides like the getting younger part to a death? Because at a certain
Mm.
age, it's the same as a toddler or a newborn. You're gonna shit yourself and can't speak right and can't walk worth a shit.
Well,
True.
I have seen some elderly people that they revert back to as if they were a child.
Childhood with their
Yeah,
dolls, yeah.
yeah. Literally, I have. A lot
Hmm.
of my work entails of that.
My
Well, that's
grandmother did that.
Bible. That's Bible. Once a man, twice a child.
Yeah. You literally do revert back to do I really want a spine that big? That's a big ass spine. I don't think
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
Mary,
that is a big
that's a
ass.
catalog. That ain't no darn album. That's a catalog.
Yeah, I don't think I
That
want
is
a spine.
that is thick.
That is
Peter
big.
didn't even come out with one that thick. God.
We got to Houston, we got to change this up. Okay, so we're not doing
I
something.
know you're in Texas and everything.
Go big or go home.
Damn, May's got back.
she's got big on the brain.
Maya's a potty mouth tonight, right?
$100,000.
I'm making up for all the days that I can't come on live.
How many dang pages is that?
I don't know.
I've
Too
never
many
seen
damn
a
pages.
spine that big. Except
Back
for the
to
one in my
Just
truck.
kidding.
I
back to
do
the
have a
square root.
dictionary. I have a dictionary in my truck.
guess-
It's that
I guess-
big.
I guess do 5 pages is that's I mean I really I want I'm trying to make a page for my grandbaby. Like a year she's gonna have a child of her own by the time this book is done.
You would have to buy 5 collections to make it.
Then I gotta do all the her baby showers next month. I gotta do all oh my god. When do I
Did
I'm
you
not,
hear me?
huh?
You would have to buy 5 paper collections to fill that up.
I know, right? Miss Joy says I don't like fat spines. I don't either, Miss Joyce.
That's what I said. Somebody take her temperature because she's so used to making tiny. And Lord have mercy, she's went overboard.
Well, that would have to be Eric's job to take her temperature
That was funny.
regularly.
That was so funny, Mike. She held it up and it was a wiggling. She said, I don't know if I wanted that big.
Mike, what if? Mike, what if? They're making fun of me. Mike, what if?
I was like, it was wiggling.
It's a wiggling. You got your
It,
mind down in the gutter.
it was wiggling, and you said, you was looking at it, and you said, I don't know if I wanted that big. And it's about 10 inches. That was about 3 put together, wasn't it?
No, it was two pieces of paper. Well, a 12-incher. It was started out with a 12-incher.
Oh,
You wanted precise measurement.
well, you need to cut that thing down.
I thought somebody was saying they liked the 12-inchers.
Oh boy. I was gonna say you better get a tape measure and figure out how much 12 inches. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a professional to handle 12 inches there.
Y'all are bad.
When you go to church Sunday, they're definitely gonna know there were 12 inches around you.
Well, I wasn't thinking about that. I was just laughing because it was
That
so
is cute,
unstable. Where it was
Julie.
so big, it was so unstable, and it was wiggling. And she said, "I don't know if I wanted that big." Melissa's not paying attention.
Vanessa's like, I'm gonna pretend I did not hear all this nastiness.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Even
ahead,
Joyce
Mike.
said.
What's
Even
next?
Joyce said, "I don't like fat spines.
I'm ignoring y'all.
I don't like fat
Mike.
back either."
Mike, what's your next what if?
What's my
He's
next what
looking
if?
it up. He's looking it up.
I was waiting for you guys to get done the what if there was 12 inches thing.
What it is, ho? What's up?
Julie wants to know question, man.
I did. I said, "Oh, Julie, that's cute. Look, she's gonna get that for the baby." My bird Christmas. She might be that big, biker. She might be bigger. Her daddy big. Her daddy a big one.
Oh,
What it is, ho? What's up?
every
Good girl needs a little thug. All right, what if? Come on, Mike. We're waiting on you.
We're ready. We're ready.
We're ready. We're gonna take this serious now.
What is? Oh, that's what is. What is
What?
something you can say in a pet store that you wouldn't want to say in a nursing home?
Watch out for that pecker.
What in the pet store has a pecker aside
A
from
Every
bird.
bird,
bird?
A
every bird
bird.
there is.
I guess the stores I go to don't have birds, huh? Okay, I've seen. I mean, the dogs, I guess, has a pecker, but
Red rocket. It's a. I want to pet the black one. Suppose you can't say that in a nursing home.
oh,
I was trying to think of something with a turtle.
and Miss Julie said Miss Julie finally responded to the 12-incher.
That's
Hmm.
too big.
12 inches is far too big. It is. You got no idea what 12 inches is. If you're thinking that's going to be good, fine.
It's not good for a baby spine anyway.
No, for the baby spine, we don't need that.
I'm trying to think.
Silence.
We need more fish food. You wouldn't
Do you
say it in a nursing home.
Boy, that's really wet.
Boy, that's really wet.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
if there's fish or
Yeah,
the turtles,
yeah,
that's what I
yeah,
was
with the
talking about.
fish. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I suppose you'd have to say that in a nursing home though too. A lot of them have diapers on. You.
um, hmm.
That cage needs to be changed.
We're gonna have to put this one down.
That's true.
But I do like that cage needs to be changed, cleaned or whatever. All right, next. What if?
What if you can see your life before you are born, and then you get to decide to go on with it?
What
Ooh,
if
that
you
would be
see your life before
spooky.
you're
Oh,
born?
that would
And
be horrible.
what was the question? And what if you can see your life before you're born and then what?
And
Decide to
then you
go on with
decide.
it.
Yep.
And then you decide what? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Yeah. Then you can decide to go on with it. Yep.
Oh, okay. You can
That would be
decide
horrible.
if you can see that your life is going to be shitty, then you can decide whether or not you want to go forward. If my life is going to be shitty, I'd be like, fuck no. I'd probably say no.
I
If my
thought you
life,
had to go on with it.
no. You
That's why I
said
said that would be horrible.
if you can decide whether or not you stay here or go, I would say,
Julie,
hell
Julie
no.
said,
Right.
"What the hell is that smell?"
But there's always gonna be shitty parts.
Did you read that, May?
What's the hell's that shit?
The hell is that
Well,
smell?
Oh, that smells like death warmed over. You've heard that saying, ain't you?
Must be by the ferret cage. I would think so too, but your life's always gonna have like shitty parts in it, and you'll see it. Like nobody's life is perfect all the way through.
Depends on who you ask. I'm just kidding.
no,
True. That's true.
I think in all fairness, I'd probably say if I saw that my life was gonna be shitty, I'd be like, hell no.
If I seen my life the way my life has been so far, I would say no.
I would say no, definitely. Now, if I was gonna get another opportunity to see my mom again, then I would say yes.
Right.
Yeah, that depends. If I'm gonna get to see mama, then I would
But you're
say yes.
not born yet. You're not born yet, so you don't know which one your mama is. Even you don't even know what
He's
it is
talking
or
about
who.
reincarnation now.
Yeah, but if you get to see what your life is like, you get to see who your parents are. Do you not?
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be who you think of as mama now,
Do
right?
you get to choose? Do you get to choose your own parent?
No, that is a dumb question.
I'm not dumb.
Give me
You,
No,
parents
but
in
the
Beverly
question
you
Hills.
was,
told
I'm
me,
done.
hey, I thought you told me there is no such thing as a dumb question.
Go get
like
into
you
the
didn't get to.
old folks
Did you
home
get
and
to
say,
choose
what
your
the hell
parents the
is
first time?
I might have. I don't know. I might have. I can't remember. Oh, wow. Julie said, go into the old folks' home and say, what the hell is that smell? That would be
now we're all
horrible.
gonna get old.
That would be horrible.
We're all gonna get old. Remember that.
It's called assisted living when they ain't even
It's
living.
called Farts Anonymous.
uh,
All right. What if?
What if? Yes.
And don't talk about death or birth.
What if the president called you out of the blue?
Depends on who the president was.
Yeah, depends on who the president.
Didn't that just happen to like a lot of people? They created some AI thing and it was calling
Yeah, I
everybody
saw
saying it
that.
was Biden. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he get cussed out a lot?
What if? What if? Come on.
May would say, "Man, I voted for you, but man, I want to take my vote back." I'm just kidding, May.
Cancel you. I cancel you.
I'm just kidding you. I had faith in you, man. I had faith in you. You hunting?
Yeah, he's hunting. Eric.
I'm reading through them. Some of them are pretty dumb.
Okay. You might want to
Like
skip
what
a
if
chapter. You might
what
want
if
to
you
skip
were
a
rich?
chapter. What if he was rich?
Yeah.
That ain't gonna happen.
What's that? That one like? Let's hear it.
The what if you were rich? That is it.
May, even the rich,
You are so
say
bad.
they're
Look
poor.
what Julie
They-
put. If it's
They do.
Biden,
They
I
say
would
they're
say,
poor,
"Oh my
don't
God, I
they?
didn't know you knew." Look what Julie put. If it's Biden, I would say, "Oh my God, I didn't know you knew how to use a phone."
But seriously, you take the rich, and they don't think they're rich, do they? They think they're poor. They can't get enough, can they?
Yeah.
What if you could choose one thing in all of humanity that was never invented? What would you choose?
Oh my gosh!
One thing that was never invented.
Yeah, if you could
I know what I
uninvent
would choose
something.
right now. I know what I
Oh,
would choose right now.
uninvented. Okay, uninvented.
I would choose right now a vehicle or some kind of transportation that would either
You're
pick
gonna
me up from my
uninvent.
house,
No, you have
and
to uninvent something.
Uninvent. I was about to say you're gonna
This is
uninvent.
uninvented. It's not going. This is not
No, you
invented
have
yet.
to take something that's been
Yeah,
invented and uninvent it. If you had to
uninvented.
choose one thing that's been invented
Oh!
and
I
then it
had it
just goes away.
backwards. I'm sorry. I'm
Then it goes
sorry.
away. That's a good one. Hold on, hold on. What would I take back? That. Ooh.
Gosh,
Ooh. What would
that's
I?
hard. I can't say.
Because each thing you choose would have,
A repercussion.
yeah, it would flow throughout history.
How about a cheap trash bag that breaks every time you put something in it?
Could you imagine if trash bags were never invented? Oh my
I
God.
didn't say every trash bag. I said cheap trash bags that breaks every time you put something in it.
I thought about the nuclear bomb, Joyce, but then we would have no nuclear power, nuclear submarines, nuclear
No.
deterrent.
Right.
That's a good question. What would I uninvent? Because every taxes, yeah. I
But
would
then you
say,
have no roads and you have no sidewalks, you have no infrastructure. It's
yeah. I would probably say
How about mean people?
you can't
the
uninvent a person.
that's
Can't
called murder.
Yeah, that's not something physical that you can
That's
uninvent.
it. The death penalty for murdering somebody.
I'm gonna pick the cotton gin. I'm gonna uninvent the cotton gin. We'll all be naked.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go back to Adam and Eve when we were butt naked.
Leaves. We have
Leaves.
leaves. Our leaves ain't
Mhm.
that big anymore.
Hmm. I don't know if I would uninvent everything because, oh man, I would probably say college, uninvent college and the need for college. I think that
Higher
college,
education?
yes,
Really?
yes, yes, the cost, yes, because
Are you
uh,
just talking about the
Lincoln,
just
he
what colleges
and
are now? You're talking like big buildings.
I just read Julie's comment.
the because if you think about it, colleges right now is super. I mean, the prices of education is high,
Only
and
here. Only
For
here
no
though. You gotta remember,
education.
only here it's
For
that
no
expensive.
education. They're not
but if
educating
you think
nobody.
about it, the price of education, like they're saying that the price of education is going to go up to $100,000 a semester, a
But only
semester,
here. Only in America. Like Canada, it's
or
free.
yeah, in
Europe, it's
America,
free.
I was going to
You know,
say, why is everybody in America? They always want to go to Europe for an education because
because it's
American
cheaper.
education
it's way
is
free. But
with
if
the
you
rut
uninvent
though.
colleges, that's not
Well,
even an option because them colleges are gone too.
well, and then they're cheaper and they get to the point because over here they make you take history,
I know,
art,
but
then
you just uninvented it. They don't exist.
Julie,
hi Mike has a point. At least we would know what the correct sex of a person would be.
But if you uninvent the college altogether, it uninvents all around the world, not just America. So like Europe wouldn't
Yeah,
oh,
have them,
okay,
Mexico.
yeah,
but
yeah,
think about it. A lot of Abraham Lincoln didn't go to college to become a lawyer. He studied to be that.
right.
He himself read a lot of books.
Uh huh.
I think the
And
Um,
in
college.
a
I
time where
think
we just accepted anybody as a lawyer because we
what was
didn't have anything to teach them. But
what was his name? He invented the car. Ford, was it Henry Ford? He was uneducated. He didn't go to
he was
college.
highly educated, and he was a big believer in Hitler, by the way.
No,
ooh.
but I believe he didn't go to college. He didn't go to college. I think it
You
was
don't have to
him.
go to college to be educated. Not back in that day.
I
Yeah,
mean, how
exactly.
why
So
can't we just add on to high school and make it a higher
yeah,
education instead of college?
yeah, back then they had all kinds of stuff that didn't require education. Nowadays, you can't get a job unless you have college education, and it still don't pay the bills.
I
Yeah.
think. I mean, it's not. But to me, it's not an education. It's you're paying for a piece of paper.
Yeah, you're paying for a piece of paper. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. Heck, my daughter is four.
I like how you're trying to think of it. I just don't think it would work out if we just uninvented colleges around the whole world. I think we'd
Right.
end up with a
We would be all ignorant.
idiocracy. You ever see that
We would
movie?
all be ignorant. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, uninvent. All right. We can't uninvent the light because that's about
Hey, I've got one right now,
what?
right here in my hand.
What is it? We can't
My
see. We
vape.
can't see.
My vape.
Does it run on batteries?
Yeah, it does. It's got two in it. It's got two in it.
That's a good one because you're saying that
160
you're trying
watt.
to. Okay, here we go. We've lost. I have a brother who's a drug addict and nephew who are drug addicts. I would uninvent drugs. How's that one? I mean, not the street drug.
Terrible. Terrible. Oh, just street drugs?
Street drug, not pharmaceutical that heals people. The street drugs, like cocaine came. They cocaine and that kind of stuff. The street
Fentanyl.
drug.
Yeah, but cocaine was a pharmaceutical drug when it came out.
Yes, it was. It was. Oh, Vanessa, that's pretty. It was Coca-Cola. Yeah, but
Yeah, it was used in that, but it was a pharmaceutical. It was a numbing agent. Still is.
How about synthetics?
Oh, that'd be a
Synthetic.
terrible idea too.
What about synthetic drugs that are street drugs? Is what I'm
Are
saying.
you talking like fentanyl?
yeah,
Well,
fentanyl.
just
Fentanyl is killing a
Yeah.
lot of people. I would say yeah, like fentanyl.
Hmm.
Um, fentanyl and
Just the
what's
agents. What is it called? Agent that they put in drugs. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
the chemicals,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the harmful chemicals.
yeah.
like
But
the
even
stuff they
then,
put in meth,
people are still they're gonna start doing pharmaceuticals like they already do.
like the
Right.
stuff they put in meth. They use a lot
Yeah,
of chemicals.
yeah.
Oh,
That's all
chemicals.
meth. Yeah,
Yeah,
meth is just all chemical, but
yeah.
that's a good one. I'd accept. Yeah. Julie has one in chat.
Uh,
What would you do? What would you do if you were in a car and someone put on a seat warmer and forgot to wash?
I read it a while ago.
What did Julie put?
What would you do if you were in a car and someone put on a seat warmer and forgot to wash?
Gross.
I would
roll
say
down, roll down the window. You
pull
stink.
over. I'm about to puke.
I kick their ass out of the car. That's what I would do.
I would say pull over. I'm about to puke.
I've eaten tuna casserole my whole life. I wouldn't do anything.
Along with that, I'd kick their ass out the car while I'm moving.
I would say, did you wash today? I just peed.
I ate tuna casserole at grandma's house all my life. I wouldn't do anything. It just felt like I was home. But what if it's a guy? I mean, it's not gonna smell the same.
You ever heard the what they call it, the statement? We
Hey,
just wake
Mike,
up
I
down my
don't care what
balls.
you call it. Shit smells
No.
like shit.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Open fire. Y'all are too much.
I mean, hockey smells like hockey. I should have said. I'm sorry.
Next question.
This is getting deep, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it up to Mike to enlighten everything.
He's the life of the party. Party all the time. Party all the time. Round, 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 spin round. I told you it'd be after midnight. Didn't I? Was gonna let it all hang out.
See all of these? All my designs.
Who's cooking the fish? Julie said.
Mike. Oh, I seen a video where they're thinking about you know how when you recline the seats in an airplane and you hit the person and well they're thinking about stacking them one low, one high. Imagine somebody farts on a higher seat. And it comes right down toward you.
Only
I'd be
Vanessa. Only
no.
Vanessa would think of that.
No.
That's
They literally showed that in the video, somebody farting.
Oh Lord. That's
Mhm.
horrible. Couldn't they get up and go to the bathroom and excuse themselves and do it in the back of the plane?
I don't know, but
I wouldn't do it in my seat. I'd at least get up and go 2 rows back.
I go where the stewardesses are. Go, you know?
They'd never know who done it.
Nope, just act like you're walking out of the bathroom and fart and then leave.
Okay, I got a good one. And this
All right,
reminds me of
let's hear it.
someone at work. Someone at
All right.
work did this.
They did do it.
This is someone at work that did it.
Oh
So
Lord.
you're about to go to lunch break and you're walking, you decide you're going to go to the bathroom and they're following you into the bathroom. You sit in the stall and they start to talk to you. And all of a sudden you hear,
I don't get the
The-
Oh,
question.
see,
I
I'm
mean,
out of
everybody
here.
poops.
Hey, May, you know I'd laugh out loud.
okay, Mike, you're going on your lunch break. You're heading towards the bathroom and you go in, but your coworker follows you in. You go into
Mhm.
the stall and they all of a sudden start talking to you. First of all, me personally, I don't want to talk to someone in the stall, right? Because no,
The
that's not a
stall next
shaggy
to you.
moment,
Make sure that it's the stall next to you and not in the
right?
same stall.
Well, yeah.
No,
And
make
all of
it
a
the
sudden
bathroom next to me.
you hear this, and then I mean,
Uh-huh.
you're just hearing this. I'm like, what the hell did I just hear? And then silence, and then it starts again, and I'm like, oh my god! So you hear up and leave. What would you do? Would you like?
I
Would you
mean,
say
I've been
what?
married a long time. That wouldn't bother me a bit. Everybody poops.
You're not understanding. This is not. I mean, I hear my husband all the time, but and even then we don't discuss. Like if I hear it, I'm not going to say something to him, and if he hears me, he's not going to say something to me. But this is someone from work that you don't
So
know them
they
like that.
poop too.
You don't know them like that. I mean, that's personal. Okay.
I do know
I'm
them
not.
like that. I bet you they poop too.
I would laugh out loud. No, it's not you that's pooping, it's them.
It's
I
them.
know.
Would
Yeah,
you
but they
laugh
know
at
you
them?
poop too.
Would
Would
you
you
laugh at
laugh?
them and ask them if it's all right?
You ask. Do you ask him? Do you have enough toilet paper?
Take a deep breath in and ask them if they had Taco Bell
Are
last
you
I
night.
was
okay?
going to say, what in the hell did you eat?
What would you do? What would you do? Come on,
I'll
guys.
ask them if they want a Klondike bar.
You
I'll
need some
tell them it
Imodium?
must have been a great breakfast. See?
Do you need some Imodium?
That's what Julie said.
You need some Pepto Bismol.
That's
I
what I
couldn't
would do.
help
I
it.
mean, I'd be like, hey, was that corn? It sounded like corn. I don't know.
I could.
How
My
does
daughter
corn?
would say that
Wait
all
a
the
minute.
time when she
Wait a
was
hot.
little.
Wait a hot minute. How does that sound like corn? How do you know it sounds
Every
like corn?
single time that Sierra went to the bathroom, every single time. I don't know what made her do it, but she'd say, "Ooh, mommy, it got corn in it."
Yeah,
Every
because we don't
single
digest corn,
time.
so it hits the water different. It sounds like shotgun baby shells in water.
Sounds like little pellets, like pellets.
Yeah, yeah, like pellets dropping in water.
No, I'm the one that has the torpedoes. Remember?
You have torpedoes?
Yeah.
Well,
TMI.
good God,
Mike,
man, the
Mike
bridge.
said Penny's shooting torpedoes to the Taliban. No, it
Yeah.
wasn't the Taliban. It was who is it over in that they're fighting in Israel?
But you won't have your fart spray, Julie. This is at work.
Does that work? What would you do? What would you do?
She'd be
Would,
whipping out her fart spray.
would you offer them? Would you offer them toilet paper or Pepto Bismol?
I'd do like they do in jail and just yell, put some water on it. That means flush.
Only Mike, y'all. Only Mike.
All right. Next question. Next question.
I don't remember it.
He doesn't remember it.
This all started with the hot seat. Somebody in the hot seat. And then May says, I got one. May, did that happen to you?
Not to me. My coworker did that.
Oh, Lord.
I carry fart spray in my purse all the
I
time. It's like pepper spray. What the
I
hell?
didn't know what to do or
That's
say.
what I'm saying. Did it happen to you? Did she start doing that to you?
Yeah,
I didn't know that stuff came in like purse-sized bottles.
I did not know what to say or do, and I was
I
like,
would have
oh,
laughed. I would have had to laugh.
I left out of that bathroom like a bat out of hell. I was like, oh, my time to
See
leave.
you later.
Why were you
Yeah.
following them to the bathroom anyway?
They
I
followed
didn't.
me.
They followed me. I was going into the bathroom, and they decided
So
they're
you
gonna
just
go
started
in.
pooping with them, having a conversation with you?
No, the lady next to her did.
Yeah.
They said, "I'll go down that bathroom."
I left that bathroom like a bat out of hell.
Oh Lord, did you start smelling it?
I wasn't gonna stick there long enough to hear it all and smell it all. There are
Spray,
times
ass
Well,
spray,
you
and
heard
hell
it, but you
spray.
didn't want to
fart
smell it.
spray, ass spray, and hell spray.
I went to the bathroom the other day when I stopped at Hobby Lobby on my way home from Sierra's, and somebody had just come out of the bathroom, and oh my God, oh it was rotten. Oh my God.
See, that's
Smell
what
like
I'm
rotten
saying.
eggs, Miss Penny?
What do you do in
I have a weak stomach. It makes me sick.
yeah? What do you do in a situation like that? Like,
I tried to hold my breath. I come out of the bathroom blue.
Yeah, I suppose it would depend. Like your regular civil person, they wouldn't do much of anything. If it's a gay guy, be like, he's a virgin, get him.
what the hell?
Well, if it made a noise when it comes out, it's tighter than it should have been if he was gay.
God, I'm not even. You got Penny all up in.
Mike, you got Miss Penny going now. You're in trouble.
Oh my God! Breathe, Penny, breathe,
You can't.
breathe.
It whistles.
Only Mike would say something
I don't even know if it whistles, Julie. It's like them old moonshine jugs when you blow into them. Just whoo.
It whistles.
They're making hot sauce.
Oh my Lord! Oh, did that hurt? Did that hurt? Are you bleeding?
No, we call him Gary. That's Gary Lincoln Tunnel Butt.
Oh no! Calm down, Penny. Calm down now. Calm down.
Breathe, Miss Penny. Breathe.
Oh mercy! I'm burning up. Turn my fan on me.
What if all of mankind could read the minds of everybody within their vicinity?
Oh my God, that would be.
Oh
Oh
wow!
my God, they wouldn't want to read my mind
I
sometimes.
would try to stay home.
But you could read theirs too.
I would stay home. I'd go
I would stay
buggy.
home for sure.
I
I
would
would
go
stay home.
buggy. I really would. That would drive. Seriously, that would drive somebody crazy.
I would be going to church every Sunday then, because
Yeah, you would
the
want to read
preacher
what
gets
the.
in my brain for about 5 minutes. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Seriously, if we really did know what was on people's minds, it would drive us crazy, wouldn't it? Because there's some mean, crazy people in this world.
Exactly, but that's why I'm thinking that they put the only within your vicinity thing in there. We don't want it to be like God with prayers and you just get over flooded with all these noises.
Mm.
So if it's just everybody within your vicinity about 6 feet, you only normally let your
There
closest
wouldn't be
friends within
anybody
like
then
6 feet
around me.
at arm's
There
length,
wouldn't be
you know?
there wouldn't be anybody around me then. I live back in the woods.
Hmm.
What if you could read the minds of animals? That would be cool, wouldn't it?
Your dog will be telling you, get out of here.
Maybe, but then remember the animal could read your mind too.
Yeah,
Right.
that would be dangerous. That would be a very
And all them
dangerous.
damn birds in the fucking pet shop you were talking about be like, that lady's checking out my pecker.
May didn't even know what one was.
That would be dangerous.
She said, what's in a pet store has a pecker?
But would you walk around and think of other things just so that people wouldn't think you're a different person?
Absolutely, wouldn't you?
No. I'd be coming up with the most fucked up shit I could think of just to have people look at me
Oh,
across the street.
yeah. Twisted sister, honey.
Mhm.
Julie says, warning, your mind will become dirty next to me. Oh, Lord.
Oh, gosh. I didn't. Oh, yeah, we wouldn't want to be around her, would we? We would be corrupt.
But imagine though, like as you're by your parents and you hear every thought they do. Oh,
Oh, Lord. Oh,
you
Lord.
just got mom staring at dad over there. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Too much information for a brain to handle it.
I would never ever go to an old folks home ever.
You would be a hot mess at an old folks' home.
Not if he could read minds.
Yeah. You'd be surprised what some of these old folks can do.
They're
Trust me.
dirty, aren't they?
Yeah. Yes.
I would personally go find virgins and fuck them up. Julie.
All right. All right, woman.
I'm not a virgin and she messes with me.
I don't know, Julie. Some of them are way worse than you think.
Them dirty old
They
men,
got
though.
they got things I
Seriously.
never heard of. I had to look it up going, you did what?
What makes them men so dirty like that when they get old?
I don't know.
Oh,
Why does there why I'm not why does there things okay, here's a question for you, Mike.
You go in their rooms and their pecker sticking straight up in the air.
I don't know. Mike, why does men as they get older, their ears and their peckers, as you guys want to call it, sag? Like
Saggy balls.
saggy balls.
Why do your boobs hang down to your knees at a certain age? It's gravity. If you took your bra off, people think you got nuts too. It's,
I watched this thing on that was in my mom's boob sag, and it was these women that's got these huge, I mean huge boobs. It's down to their belly buttons, you know, and they wear low cut shirts. Oh Lord, like it's sexy or something.
roll them up, Grandma. Put them away.
That's something Cooper would say. Get your own scooter, Granny. That's what he told me. Get your own scooter, Granny. I told him to let me ride his scooter, and he's like, "Get your own scooter, Granny." He don't call me Granny, but he did that day.
He calls you Meemaw, doesn't he?
He calls me Mama,
Mama.
but he said, "Get your own scooter, Granny."
Mama. Next question.
Could you imagine driving down the highway and just hearing what people are thinking as you're going down and they know what you're thinking? That'd be. Mm-mm.
No, I don't think I
That'd be messed up, wouldn't it? There'd be a lot of wrecks, wouldn't there?
Probably.
I'd like to ram my car right straight through you. Get out of my way. I wish I could
Penny,
how many times have you said that? I wish I could just ram him
you're
or her or
going back
whatever.
to the gay guys again.
All right, next question, Mom.
Penny, my ex's fiance wore spandex, the see-through kind, the see-through pants with hot pink underwear.
Ooh, that was not good for my eyes or my ears to even hear. I don't even
That
want to
was
know.
from Julie in the chat. No,
Well, if it turned him on, I guess that's.
I got no idea what she looks like. I don't remember. I try not to.
I don't care if you was even a hot babe. That would be disgusting.
Not if she's hot enough, it wouldn't be.
See the stupid.
She looks like Tammy Faye. Good God,
Hey,
that's a
Julie,
lot of hot.
did he
That's a
leave
lot of
any?
hot pink.
Did he leave any inheritance? Is there any? Did he left, or was he just flat out broke?
Life insurance or anything?
Yeah,
But just imagine what that poor woman's going through, though, to find him dead. You know what I mean?
I know, right? What would
Even
you?
if you
That's a good question. So, what would you do if you woke up in the in the morning and
found your partner dead.
yeah, what would you do? I would probably shit my pants.
She
That's
gets his Social Security benefits.
were they
Was she
legally
not
married?
if she no, not if she
Not if
wasn't married to him. She
not if she's
don't.
not married to him. If she's his girlfriend, she ain't gonna get nothing.
She won't.
That's what she said. She said, laugh my ass off, I'll get his Social Security benefits.
No,
Oh,
she won't. I used to work at Social Security, and I know she will not get his Social Security benefits. You have to be married, and you have to be married 10 years and have
wait,
children
no.
by.
But you know what? There is some I think because and here's why, because I've known people that they were separated or divorced from their significant others.
If you're divorced, yes, but you had to be married to them.
Yes, if you were married to them
Ex-wives,
and
if you were married to him for 10 years and 2 days, she
yes,
says.
you get their social security. And the reason I know that is because some people that we know has
My
gotten their
mom
ex
did. My mom drew off my dad.
yeah, their ex-husbands. They got their ex-husband even though they were, they had significant others when they passed away, they were able to draw in on their significant
She
others.
sure did. Mommy drew off of Mike and my dad both.
Yeah. So that is very possible.
No wonder why Social Security is running out of money.
Well,
And you get these women who have children
who get yeah, the
by men that's only
yeah,
been married. Well, okay, take me. I was only married 3.5 years, and I drew because I had Sierra
yeah, Sierra, yeah. Yeah, that's her what is it
survival
called?
benefits. Yeah,
Survivors benefits, yeah. Yep, that is
and then when I turn 60, I'll draw his Social Security.
Oh, that's it. What here in 2 years?
Right, 1 year.
Miss Penny. Ooh.
Yeah, and she
How
was married to him for 17 years, 6 months.
Did you have children by him?
Miss Penny, you're gonna draw in some money from your
Right, I'll
ex.
get a raise. That's for sure.
Oh, that's gonna
Nope,
be
no children.
Oh, fooey.
ooh, Miss Julie, you're gonna be banking then.
She didn't have any kids by him.
But she'll get survivors, won't she?
No, she didn't have no kids by him.
Oh. Well, see, I know people that's gotten their spouses and they were divorced, but they got their
Did they
benefits.
have children though?
No, none at all. None at all. They
Hmm.
just they were able to draw in who they were able to draw in
Unless
those
they changed the law.
they were able to draw in those significant others benefits.
Because there's only widow benefits and survivor benefits is all I knew of.
Hmm. Sorry, let's next question.
Unless they were still married. You know, like Mike and his wife. They don't have any children, but if something happened to either one of them, they could draw off their spouse.
Now,
Spousal.
Hmm.
Mike, go ahead. Next question.
What if you could choose any superpower you could think of, but something always has to ruin it? So everybody else has to think of what would ruin your superpower. And the example they give is like if you chose X-ray vision, but every time you used it, you got a massive boner or you had a mind-melting orgasm.
That's what I thought. Miss Julie said, here's this thing. She looked it up. If you are a divorced spouse of a worker who dies, you could get benefits the same as a surviving spouse, provided that your marriage lasted 10 years or more. If you are caring for a child for the marriage who is under the age of 16 or is disabled, you can receive 75% of deceased ex-spouse's benefits. If you're already receiving spousal benefits, when your husband or wife dies, Social Security will, in most cases, convert it automatically to the survivor's benefit once the death is reported.
That's what I'm saying. That's survivor. That means you are married, still married to them.
No, but that's if you're divorced spouse of a worker who died, you could get benefits of the same as a
Yeah,
surviving.
if you're married 10 years,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
well,
She'll
Julie
get.
can get his Social Security then.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. Next question. Or what was the question? I heard the.
But that's what gets me is because when Social Security talked to my stepmom,
Mm-hmm.
she told them that he had never been married before.
She
She
tried to
flat
get.
out lied.
She tried to get his benefits.
She did get his benefits. I mean, they paid both her and my mom, but she flat out lied.
Oh,
Hmm.
Mike, what was your question about this next question we got?
What if you could have any superpower in the world, but anytime you used it, something ruined it? Everybody else has to think of what ruins it as you think of what your superpower is. The example they give is if you chose X-ray vision, but every time you used it, you got a massive boner or had a mind-melting orgasm.
Oh my God. Oh,
I couldn't think of any superpower that I could envision.
but
I'd
then
like
you
to
have
have eyesight back, but
that superpower would have a counter effect. So I'm going to say read minds.
You would want to, that'd be your superpower to read minds?
Yeah. And I know other people could read my mind. I'll just have to pretend that, think when I'm around people, think positive things.
what about my superpower could be like missing people? You could tell where missing people were,
Yeah. Okay. It's like
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 Sebastian.
tracking. Yeah. Yeah, but then you got to think of what would ruin that superpower. So, like me, you, and Vanessa have to think of what would ruin mind reading.
Hmm.
Vanessa. You still awake?
She's scrolling on the internet, it looks like.
I'm still here.
What would knock me out of reading somebody's mind?
Y'all don't
Yeah.
All
want to
right,
know if
but
Meg read my
every
mind.
time you read
So yeah,
somebody's mind, all you would hear during it is vintage porno playing.
Or every time you read somebody's mind?
Yeah, you could read their mind and like their images would pop in your head, but all you would hear is 70s porn.
I was going to tell May she reads somebody's mind now because she hears Penny cackling really loud in her ear. That would be horrible.
X-ray vision, but then finding out the person you're using it on is a he, she.
A heebie sheebie.
Is it he? She? Oh my God. That would be.
That's come up a lot tonight.
Yep.
That'd be a scary one. Like, would you want to know that?
I would poke my own eyes out. Well, if they're a he, she, they could probably poke your eyes out for you. And then if your superpower was to track missing people,
Yeah.
but then you could only do it if a dog was humping your leg.
Oh my Lord.
A tracking dog.
A tracking dog. They had one down there today, or a cadaver dog.
Julie wants to see what you're making, Vanessa.
what?
Julie wants to see what you're making.
I'm making a junk journal.
All right, next question. Are we done with this one? Are we not done with it?
That's up to Mike. Mike's asking the question.
He's trying to find the best ones.
Some of them are just stupid. Like what if every time you burp you fainted?
You what?
You
Like a
fainted.
fainting goat.
Yeah, but every time you burp you would faint. Could you imagine you go to McDonald's, you're driving home, you drink your Sprite, you burp, fucking faint behind the wheel? No way.
Oh Lord, that'd be
Oh my.
horrible.
Yeah.
And I burp a lot.
And I was about to say that every time I have a soda, I burp. So that would be really bad for me. That reminds me.
What if you hit your head, but every time you did, you would suddenly create a new language that nobody else knew?
That would
I do that anyway.
Well, Mike, you used to
be
say you couldn't
disastrous.
understand Miss Penny. So did you ever hit your head?
No, not yet,
No,
because I still
I'm
can't
always
understand her head.
creating a new language.
Yeah, you came up with the pennies.
Yeah, the holler stone.
Here's a what if. What if you walked on a beach and the people were naked? I'd be
Oh my
running.
God.
That's
Oh
called
my
the nude
God.
I'd
beach.
run right off the beach.
Oh my God. That's a good one. What would you guys do? What would you do, Miss
I
Penny?
think I would
I've been to
leave.
like 5 or 6 nude beaches. I wouldn't do anything.
I would
I
leave.
I would think I would run. I would
I
run.
was the most
I
popular
wouldn't
guy on the
run. I
beach.
would
I could
just
bring a
walk.
cup of coffee in each hand and 6 donuts.
I wouldn't run,
Nuh-uh.
but I would walk slowly
Yeah, I don't
and
think I
not
would
look
be,
back.
yeah, I don't think I would be able to
I
yeah,
couldn't handle it.
I couldn't handle it either. I would probably lose my mind. I don't think I want to do it.
Oh, nakedness don't bother me.
No, I don't think I want to see somebody's no goods. No, no. My eyes would hurt. And I don't think I want my eyes to hurt like that.
I'd be using my eye drops more than I already do.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle that one. That's a good one,
I
Vanessa.
have to have cataract surgery next year.
I don't think I want to see people's body parts hanging
I
out.
I don't think I could either.
I don't either.
Mike will do it for us.
I would have a serious problem with that.
Mike would do it for us.
What if you woke up one day and you were the only person on Earth?
Oh mercy! I'd be praying like a
I'd be praying.
madman because the rapture done took place. I don't
I
want to
would
miss that.
Bonnie and Clyde off the cliff again. You know how boring it would be the only person on Earth?
Man, that would be. But
Julia, go shopping.
just think, you could go to every store and get what you want.
Okay, here's a question for you.
Yeah.
If you were the last man on earth with the last woman on earth, and you have to, it's in your hands to make that decision to procreate. But that
I can
man,
do math in my head really fast, and I know it wouldn't work.
okay,
You would
well,
never be able to procreate enough. The life cycle would die
hey,
with
Adam
just
and
2
Eve,
people.
Adam and Eve did it.
If you want to believe the story, yeah, but do the math and
I do
divide it out.
believe it.
Okay, all right, but just hypothetical.
Yeah.
If you were the last man on earth and
Uh-huh.
there was another woman, she was the last woman, allegedly,
Uh-huh.
on earth.
Uh-huh.
And possibly, I mean, you don't know. I mean,
And how old are we?
okay, listen.
Listen, Linda. Listen.
You allegedly, you are the last man and she is the last woman. But
Uh-huh.
there's one problem. Well, maybe several problems. One, she's not very attractive. Two, she has a distinctive body odor.
Okay. And how old are we?
And three, she's still in that reproductive age. She's still in that reproductive age.
Yeah,
So,
but that could go all the way into the 40s for women. They can be in the reproductive age, but you can have a whole lot more kids to
and some women,
repopulate the planet if you
some
start in
women,
your teens.
and some women have gone up to 60, that they've had their periods up to their 60s. That has been known. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, I'm going to give her the age of, she is 40 years old. She's 40 years old. In fact, no.
So the most we're gonna get, best possibility, 20-some kids.
Wait. I'm going to take that back because I want to give you something better. Okay. So she is 28. She's extremely overweight. She has poor hygiene and not very attractive. What would you do?
Okay. Are we on the same planet we're on right now? But like just me and her?
It's just you and her.
But same planet?
Same planet, yes.
Okay, so alcohol's around. I'm good.
Okay. All
and a
right, vice
clothespin
versa.
and a
Vice versa for the
clothespin.
women. Vice versa for the women. If you're on the planet and he's the only man, and it is your
I could do
job.
without it. I could do without it.
It's
You
your
got to
job to do.
repopulate the planet, Penny. You're going to kill off
No,
all
no,
of
listen,
humankind.
listen, Linda. You have to think about reproducing because you got to create mankind.
I'd go get
Okay.
him a
That's
monkey.
what I just said. You're
I'd
going
go
to kill
get
off
him.
all
I'd go
mankind.
get him a monkey. Especially if he only had one tooth.
I want
There
to
wouldn't
see
be
you
no
catch a
dentist to
monkey to
fix it
begin
then.
with.
Julie says it doesn't matter the smell. Oh my
I want to see
god.
you catch a monkey, Penny. That's what I want.
I'd run to the nearest lake and make him chase me in the lake and then wash him.
Julie, I heard that she stinks, but liquor stores have vodka. I mean,
And you'd accidentally spill it on her to disinfect it.
maybe. I mean, if nothing else, I could, do a line or two of it.
I mean, it would disinfect it,
I'm
wouldn't it?
sorry, but here's my thing. I'm sorry. If
You'd have
he
to pick up
stinks,
the rolls to find it.
you can
Right,
you
Joyce?
can
It's
put
the end of the world as we
no
know it.
look, listen. He might be unattractive and you can just, drink a couple beers and put a bag over it, right? But if his body stinks, I'm sorry, there's just no way on earth his ass. He needs to go wash that ass.
They all look the same when you turn the lights off.
No,
they,
no,
they,
no,
oh,
no. And
I'd
Joyce says
puke.
it's
I would
the end of the
puke. I'm
world as
telling
we know
y'all. I'm
it.
telling you all. Y'all made me puke 3 times tonight.
No, we learned how to deal with that bad smell in the Marines. I could put a little Carmex under my nose and take
Tarmac.
one for the team. You're saving humanity here. I mean, it's
Tarmac. What's tarmac?
Carmex. Lip
Oh,
balm, Carmex.
Carmex.
Yeah.
That stuff stinks itself.
All right. All right. So
Roll up a big piece of Big Red and stick it in your nose. I've seen that
did
too.
we hear Vanessa? What was your response to that? What would you do if you were the last person on earth and he stunk, he was overweight and not very attractive?
Would you try to imagine him looking nice?
I don't think I would.
She's not going to answer us.
All right, guys, I got a question for you guys. What do you think? Should I put fabric over the baby's album? I'm thinking of fabric.
I like fabric. It's soft and I like softness.
Softness.
See, so the big fat guy shouldn't be a problem for you.
Newsflash, the world ended. So that means, Julie, you would take the risk and go ahead and just say F it. I'm gonna
See you later, Gator.
Are you just gonna say F it? I'm just going to take one for the team and go for it. Is that what you're saying, Julie? That you would say F it? I'm just gonna take one for the team.
Yeah, because you know what?
But
If you
wait
had
a
a
minute.
baby by him,
Wait a minute.
if you had a baby by him, it would look like him.
If it's just me and her and we woke up and we're the only 2 people left on the planet and everything is the way it is, couldn't I just go buy a turkey baster and stop by a sperm bank?
There is no sperm bank. There is none.
You said the earth was as it is.
Okay, Mike.
Earth as it is.
Okay, Mike. But if you're the guy, you're not gonna take one for the team.
I mean, I already said I would as long as there's alcohol involved.
Vanessa, you didn't answer. You're muted.
What was the question?
The question is, Vanessa, you have to save the planet. It's only you and a fat, stinky guy, but you have to mate and save the planet. Are you doing it or are you killing off humanity?
I
I'm
gotta go
killing
get
him off. Fuck that.
Oh, God. Okay, next question. Next question. I gotta go. I'm gonna go. Wait, while you're thinking about the next question, I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Hey, Joyce said to put fabric on it.
Fabric. Yes, I am. I'm gonna go find some fabric for it.
I say, fuck that and let him go. Bye. Plain and simple, buddy. Bye.
Oh Lord, my stomach's a rolling, y'all. It hurts now.
Your
You're
stomach's
laughing too
rolling?
hard.
Where's it going?
Oh gosh, to think about somebody stinking.
Oh, Miss Penny.
What if your favorite movie was real life? You suddenly woke up one morning and you knew your favorite movie. What would it be?
Mm. Fried green tomatoes.
Fried green tomatoes. Jesus. I have a weak
You
system,
asked.
so no to the hell way. Okay, Carrie.
What's that? I missed it. What?
Oh, there's Carrie.
I have a weak
Anything to
system.
do with
No
Mark Wahlberg?
hell, no hell
He
way.
is nice
Yeah,
looking.
me too.
Anything to do with Sam Elliott for me.
What if your favorite movie was real life? What would it be?
Oh, oh, Patrick
Anything
Swayze.
with Mark Wahlberg? The one where he's stuck on the ship trying to traffic the jugs, Julie.
If
Dirty
my
Dancing.
dirty
Mm-hmm.
dancing,
That would be
dirty
mine.
dancing for
And who
sure.
did you say, Penny? Anybody with anything with who?
Gone
Sam
with the Wind.
Elliott.
Oh, anything
Sam.
with
Oh,
okay.
Roadhouse guy.
I
That movie. That guy.
Um,
He's in Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze.
yeah,
I
Sam
don't
Elliott.
know.
Well, yeah, I think he was in
Oh, was
Roadhouse.
he?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you
I
better
don't
actually
know.
pick a movie. I'll ruin that real quick for you, because then I'm gonna use Unglorious Bastard, where he dies with like 5 minutes in.
Boogie Nights.
Boogie Nights.
I don't know. I might go
Oh,
to
Before the
Lord. I haven't
War.
heard that one in a long
Gone with
time.
the Wind.
Gone with the Wind is a good one. I don't know. I'll
It
take. Can
is,
I
but the end though, when he's leaving, it's sad by the end. So that's huh.
Can I retract because I'm not a good dancer. Can I retract my response? I
I
think I
think
might
you
go with
dance good.
nuh-uh,
Sure.
not. I'm gonna go with Little House on the Prairie. That's a show. Yeah, that
I
one.
know it is. Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
House
It
on the
was filmed.
Prairie, May,
It was
really?
filmed
Is that
here in
the
North Dakota, where you hate.
was it
Was it
filmed here?
really?
Yes,
I
a lot of that was
really,
filmed here. Yep. Yep.
Wow.
really, I didn't know that.
Where you hate. Them
But
winters are going to be amazing for you
She could take vacations.
in an uninsulated wood burned cabin with the
I'm
horse and buggy.
that Mike. Don't ruin it for me, Mike. Come on now.
Talk about uninventions.
Don't ruin it for me. I would still stick. I'll stick with my response. Little House on the Prairie. It's a show,
I
not a
would go
movie.
with I would go with Dazed and Confused.
Dazed and confused. Don't know
Yeah,
it.
it was in the 70s with all the muscle cars, and they're just graduating high school and partying and getting ready for college. And
I thought that was uh what is that? My mind went
Dazed and
blank.
Confused.
Uh, no, the John Travolta
Grease
movie.
Lightning?
What? No,
Grease?
not Grease Lightning. That one's
Grease
way older.
lightning. I thought,
That one's
Mike
older.
said it.
Yeah, that one's way older.
I thought they were graduating high school.
Well, yeah, but that's 50s, 60s. I'm talking Dazed and Confused, late 70s, coming into 80s.
Oh, um,
I didn't get a baby fabric. I don't have anything baby fabric.
You're not pink?
No, I want to get like a baby, like a flannel or something that's baby
yeah,
themed.
something soft. Or don't
Yeah,
put
so,
anything on it until you get it.
yeah, I'm gonna go tomorrow. And I'm thinking, I don't know. So this is it right here with the pages, because I'm gonna do the pages double and make a like a
That's more.
split.
That's the more like it's fine.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
split,
Fat bottom girls, you make the vacuum.
and then kind of make a slit so that you can pull something out from here.
Uh-huh. Are we still talking about spines?
Spines
But
and pockets,
mhm. But
Yeah, Julie. Julie, I thought you were going to choose Magic Mike.
and then you can do a half page to make a pocket.
I know there's a guy from Magic Mike that I went to school with.
For real?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And let me tell you, when we were in elementary school, he was not all the way through high school. From elementary school through high school, he was kind of like a nerdy kid. And yeah,
They make the best actors, don't they?
he was well, I don't know if he's in med he's the show was here. I don't know if he was in the movie, but I know it was
Well, who the
portraying
hell
one
played
of them.
Magic Mike? I thought Mark Wahlberg did play Magic Mike.
No,
Who was the guy? Who is the guy down south in Louisiana or somewhere down there? And he was going around for governor, and he's a actor.
Got
look,
me.
you see this guy here? Let me put the thing on me.
Put the thing on me.
One of the Magic
Yeah,
Mics.
he's the tall one that does the dance in the gas station.
Yeah, he went to school with me.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
poor fella.
Jeff Pappas,
Poor fella.
the most nerdiest guy ever, ever.
Oh,
When I
he's
mean ever.
hot.
And his brother was even very, very nerdy. His brother wasn't as nerdy as him, Jay. And when he came
It
out like
wasn't
this,
no.
I was like, no way. There is no way.
All right, these pictures are getting worse before you find something that we shouldn't be looking at.
I can never cheat on Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah, I can't. I thought Mark Wahlberg did play Magic Mike, but it's not apparently.
He says that alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Who is that?
All right, all right, all right.
Yeah, yeah. Who is that? I
That's
like
an actor.
him. Who?
I don't remember his name.
Okay. He was going to run for governor or something like that. Or... Do you know who I'm talking about, May?
Who?
All right, all right, all right. Mark
I don't know.
McConaughey.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I like him.
Matthew McConaughey, not Mark
Matthew
McConaughey.
McConaughey. Matthew, he's
Yeah.
from here in Texas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was going to run for governor, wasn't he?
For Texas, yeah. Matthew McConaughey. Well, this guy has me all kinds of finagles. What the heck? How big is it? Next question. I will be more than happy to drag him home drunk any night.
Any night he passes out.
Who's this? Matt?
There's a name for what that's called that you can't say on live streams, Julie, but that's If you're dragging people home that are too drunk and passed out and they can't consent,
It means they're in non-functional state of mind.
What the hell? This didn't cut right. See, that trimmer is gonna piss me the heck off. Look at that. It did not trim that right.
Oh Lord.
What the effity FFF is that? Look at that. It cut it off at 7 3/4 instead of 7 7/8. It kind of cut it in an angle.
you lined it up wrong.
Listen here, Mike. I didn't ask you for your opinion.
You can only be as smart as the equipment there, man.
Mike. I did not ask for your opinion, Mike. Oh, my head hurts. I think my head hurt. I gotta get
How long have we been on here?
I don't know, 5 hours now, 4 hours. I gotta use my old trimmer because that one's not precise, and I don't like nothing that's not precise.
Precision is everything.
Everything is precision.
Hey,
Exactly.
Carrie's laughing at you.
Miss Carrie, you are supposed to be my friend.
Like Mike said, it's because you lined it up, bro.
Mike said what?
It's because you lined it up, bro.
Mike, I don't like you anymore, Mike.
Look, all right, think at that thing crooked.
I'm glad you guys can laugh at me. Penny, you all right? Breathe.
It's because you lined it up.
Penny, breathe.
Don't look at it cockeyed.
Where's he putting that? I don't see that.
It's me saying that.
Miss Penny. Penny.
Right, Mike?
Right.
All right.
Y'all are horrible.
I like how Mike said that.
Y'all are bad.
Well, it's obvious. It's a simple machine. So, I mean, she had to mess it up and she tried to blame it.
No, I did not. The machine is incorrect.
Oh, yeah. Because it's done that job how many times correctly?
It was tested.
But all of a sudden.
It was tested and thoroughly tested.
Y'all got dirty minds.
What are you talking about? Vanessa, let's not.
Would you rather?
We're talking about her trimmer.
Yeah, her trimmer. That makes it sound better.
Would you
her
what?
defective machine.
It's my defense.
Would you rather have to say everything that pops into your brain or nothing at all?
Nothing at all. I don't know, because that would get me in a lot of trouble.
My brain would get me in a lot of trouble.
Well, to hear my daughter say it, I already do.
It would get.
Yeah, I already say whatever pops in my head.
She said, "Mommy, you don't think where you think. You just if it goes in your brain, it comes out your mouth."
Yeah, I would say it would get me in a lot of trouble. I don't think I don't think I should say everything I want to say. See that? That's even
I
that
know,
right.
cause if she wanted to say what she wanted to say, she'd say, "Go to hell, Penny." Kiss my
Kiss
and all the
my grits.
and all the above.
It'd be like kiss my grits.
She
No,
wouldn't just
May.
say
Get it
she would
correct. It's kiss my grits.
she wouldn't just say Miss Penny.
See that? Look. There's something wrong with the minute. 7/7/8.
It's still cutting crooked.
It's 7 7/8. But when you
I think May's hallucinating, y'all.
7 7/8,
Maybe the ruler's wrong.
I
You
think
say there's
that
you say there's something wrong with the
no,
marks now?
no, I'm gonna have to probably mark it with
The
with a
ruler's broke.
no, I'm gonna have to mark it. There's something wrong. The cutter's not cutting right.
Well,
And I can't.
sometimes the ruler does not match up with the cutter.
No, see this here. I think it's kind of. It's not. It's not.
Flexible.
It's not marking it. No, it's the ruler is right.
May. It has to go in straight.
For real, Mike. For real. For
No,
That was
that's
real.
Julie.
Julie
That
that said
wasn't me.
that.
Right.
You're supposed to be a professional and you can't make a straight line.
I never said I was a professional.
I
You
can
did it.
never
You
think
played with
you
power on
think you're
YouTube one time.
professional.
Vanessa, is yours cutting straight?
No.
You don't
Why you
care,
think I
right?
got my blade out?
Yeah, it's not cutting straight. It's that trimmer's not good.
Vanessa's not even using hers. She's got a knife over on hers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. I'm glad you reminded me, Miss Penny. I think I've already passed the deadline on returning that shit.
Oh man, I hope not.
I think it is
Follow
20.
the grid lines, May. Come on. This is arts and crafts here. We're not building freaking rockets to Mars.
Mikey building a rocket? I didn't know that.
I could. I have a degree for it.
Well, good.
Not quite. I mean, civil engineering, but not quite rocket science. But
Well,
oh,
it's
you're
not
crooked.
rocket science
I
to
can
build
see
one, is
that's
it?
crooked, May. That's the problem. Jesus.
Yes, there's crickets outside, Mike. You're right about that.
Good Lord.
Almighty.
Holy, holy, holy.
Do you sleep with them rulers under your pillow, May, or what?
What?
Figure out how long you sleep?
No, Mike, I'm not liking you right now. What if we magically made Mike disappear?
I can do that.
Magic Mike. He would be Magic
Mm-hmm.
Mike.
Magic Mike. Ah, I see where Mike got his name. Magic Mike. Uh-huh. Mike, how magical are you?
Oh, it's magic.
You know.
Mike
Think
wish it was magic.
I'm gonna have to get a better trimmer. I don't like the stuff that's crooked. I don't like my stuff. I don't know about y'all, but I'm anal about that stuff. I don't like see, and that's not. I just measured it at 7 7/8, but 7 7/8 is not the same here on the trimmer.
That's what I'm saying.
Not
That
all
ruler.
measurements from one ruler to another are the same. You have to line it
Right,
up.
right. You're
Yeah.
measuring it on that.
We used to have to calibrate tape measures throughout a whole fucking shop because of the same problem you're having.
But I've never
Absolutely.
had that problem. Like whenever I've measured things with
Just
this
don't
ruler,
use the measurements on one or the other. Only use one or the other.
Yeah, you can't use both.
but you're not understanding. Whenever I've measured anything with this one and cut with my other trimmer, I've never had that problem. It's always matched up. But this is the
But
first time I've noticed that
Not
it's off by at least 1/16 of an inch.
as your husband can tell you, not all trimmers are built equal.
right, you can
It's
buy
like not all men are built equal.
No,
you could buy another trimmer
That's true.
exactly like that, and it would not cut the same. It would not measure up to the one that.
yeah, whoever put the sticker on the trimmer probably was drinking that day.
Obviously, this is not,
My-
that trimmer is totally off in a long way. I mean, it is.
You're going to have to mark it and cut it instead of measuring and cutting it.
What
Yeah.
if you could only see in one color? What color would you choose?
Ooh.
Purple rain, purple rain.
Oh, you know
Well, you
how
know
bad
what?
purple would suck.
Purple is a color of royalty and richness. And real. I might see everything.
But imagine seeing everything fucking purple.
There's different shades of purple.
Yeah, but like milk and all that's going to be purple. Your eggs are going to be purple.
Well, I don't eat eggs, so
When it snows outside, it's going to be purple. Rain,
it
purple.
already is. It's a lavender color, believe it or not.
Snow?
Yeah,
Why is your snow lavender?
I don't know, Penny, what is up with that?
because that whiteness has got a silvery, lavendery. I mean, seriously, when you're doing watercolors and you're painting snow or the sky, it's got lavender in it.
How high are you right now?
You took the words out of my mouth, mate.
White for you, Julie? That's what I was thinking. I'd do black and white, like black, or
Joyce said green.
in grays.
Green,
In
but then you
green?
won't be able to. I won't say green because then you won't be able to see your doll. Oh well, she's right.
Oh my God! If my wife ever chose green, I'd laugh my ass off. I'd be like the Grinch that stole Christmas, walking back there with no underwear on. Green eggs and ham, baby.
You know what, Miss Joyce has a good point because then your dollar bills would be purple if you chose purple, or pink if you chose pink, but with green, your dollar bills will be green.
Mm-hmm. And so would everything else.
Well, that's all right. I can live with that.
I don't think I could live with green.
I like green, so I wouldn't mind.
A whole world where everything's green. Like you go to drink your water.
I like green trees. I like green
Yeah,
trees. And
nature's
Do you like
green.
do you like green
understand
water?
that, but everything green, like everything.
I
Mm-hmm.
like green water.
You
Yes.
pee and it's green. Hey, I would think disease.
I'm like just
Oh,
picturing like
Lord.
people with like a greenish tinge to them.
Green people. There'll be aliens.
Kinda, but you're not.
I'd rather have purple.
Your husband's gonna start calling you old green tits at some point.
Have you ever seen anybody that's been to the tanning bed so much that they're almost purple?
What now?
Their skin. Somebody that's really overdone the tanning beds, and
Oh,
they're so brown that they're almost purple. Got a purple cast to them.
uh-uh.
You see them 10 years later and they're all wrinkled.
Yeah, I used to when I was.
It's like a leather. Their
Yeah, when I
skin's like
used to
leather.
and when we first moved to Delaware, in Clayton, there was this lady that she worked out a lot, and you always saw her running, and she did a lot of marathons. Very beautiful lady back then. And, you could always see her with her sweatbands on. Back in the day, they would wear those sweatbands on their foreheads, and she run everywhere, but she was always tanning. She never had children. Never had children. And by the time I was in high school, that lady had wrinkles where wrinkles shouldn't even exist.
Mm-hmm.
She looked like an old leather bag that got left outside.
From
Right.
all her tanning, it was I mean, she never had children, and yeah, that was pretty gross. Pila gross. Next question.
What if?
What if every day 12 new things arrive at your house, but
Oh, that's
all of
Mm,
them have to
Christmas.
begin but all of them have to begin with one letter that you choose? What letter are you picking?
mm,
12 new things come up to your house.
mine would probably
Every
be
day.
mine
Every
would
day,
probably
like
be
the rest of
P.
your life. Something that starts with that letter. 12 things are showing up at your house. And it ain't the same, I'm guessing, but
Mine would probably be P.
mine would be M.
Mine would be
I'm not
pen,
answering.
paper, pencils,
penises.
pens.
Mine would be money,
I
money,
don't have to.
money,
Mine would be a
machine.
payday.
Panties.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pennies.
Miss Joyce, you and I are in the same track. Money,
M.
yeah,
Mud.
machine.
I don't think it quite works that way. Yeah, not just machines.
Crafty machine, but machines. They're just
Money,
machines.
men, and meat. There you go.
Meat, yeah, they don't meat.
Choice.
Uh, yeah,
Meatball.
that's a good one. Measuring tapes, because I love my rulers.
Even if they're off a 16th of an inch.
Yeah.
Mattresses. It doesn't say you get to choose what, but for the rest of your life, everything that's going to be M named is showing up to your house. 12 items a
Moolah.
day.
Moolah.
Yeah.
Well, the most important thing that needs to come to my Miss Joyce says money, men, meat.
Yep.
The most important thing that's an M that needs to come to my house is M. Money. Money. That's it. That's all you really need. Every day you can come.
Ain't that a song?
Hmm.
Next question.
Who shot JR?
Who shot JFK?
And I'm to blame.
Mine would
Mine.
be J. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
It just you don't get to pick the items. It just you only get to pick the letter. Which would you choose?
Wouldn't it be nice to open up a package of Jesus every day, though?
A what?
A
A
package of
package of Jesus.
No, that'd be creepy.
You're
You ever
asking
want
my
to feel like you're in a cult? That's a good way to feel like you're in a cult.
you're asking this question to the man that is not religious.
That would be creepy.
Why am I doing it? Oh, I know. Vanessa, what's your question? What's your response? Vanessa's over there. She got done made already a journal, and I'm over here still trying to figure out.
You're still measuring.
I never said I
not
was
even
a fast. I never said I was a fast crafter.
He's still trying to find that 1/16.
What if you could live to 70 years old and be incredibly happy, or you can live for forever but you're unhappy?
I would do the 70 happy.
I would do the lifetime of unhappy. Because
Me
just
too.
seeing all you fuckers die, I'd be fucking thrilled.
Yeah,
That's
who's to say?
creepy. Now that's creepy.
Mhm.
It would actually, you're right, it would suck to live for forever. It would be awful.
In misery, though.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, yeah,
I,
and misery too, but if you're actually could never die, like you would see the end of the earth come and go, you
you
know?
would see everyone dying around you.
Well, that too, but you could get used to that because you could, I'm guessing you're going to kind of stay the same age. You're never going to convince somebody you're 10,000 years old.
Man, what
If
did you
you
But
do with my
okay,
brat?
here's a question. If you could be one villain, who would it be?
if
One
I could be a
villain,
villain,
like a super villain.
oh, a super villain. I was going to say the guys that flew into the 9/11 towers.
Do you want to be them? Hell no.
If I had to
Wait.
choose to be a villain, yeah, theirs was quick. It was done and over. Boom. You didn't even know who
That's
they
rude,
were
Mike.
until that happened, and then they were gone. So I would have been a villain for a split second, as people found
All
out
because
about them.
they thought they were gonna meet what, Allah? Is that who
Yeah,
they're yeah,
yeah.
no. I ain't gonna die just to go meet somebody I've never
But
met.
super villain,
Yeah, super villain.
I have an easy one. If you
What
had to have a dog or a cat, which would it be?
a dog.
A dog.
a dog, yeah, because cats don't listen.
No,
They don't obey
and
to a
dogs
quarter.
and dogs can be useful.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Cats, they
I
climb
want to
on
be
roofs.
invisible. No, you got to be a super villain, not
Super
invisible or
villain. Super villain. You got to be one of those evil ones.
um.
An evil supervillain.
An evil
Who's the
super.
one that Who's the one that Optimus Prime fights all the time? The Decepticon one.
This
Him.
is uh. My son was here. He would know.
I can't remember his name either.
Captain America.
That's not a super
They're
villain.
talking about Transformers.
Oh,
But Mikey apparently had pussy all the time. Yeah, if he believed in it.
I say, what?
Oh, you're talking about the cat thing, the dog and cat. I got you. I can't think of his name. That's who I would
Mine,
be
so
though.
like
Him.
Kitty Cat.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Joyce said Joker.
The Joe. I was gonna. Oh, Miss Joyce. All right, hold on.
Batman.
Megatron.
Megatron. Okay, you found it. All right.
Yeah, I just thought of it. I didn't find it.
I
It's
would be.
Megatron. I'd be him. You can shapeshift into anything you want to be, and you're a robot. I mean, you live forever.
Yeah. The only thing that you have to worry about is getting rusty.
No feelings, though.
Kinda.
You wouldn't feel it. I'm rusty
Yeah.
and I feel it.
Joyce would be the Joker.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Joker too,
But which Joker now?
The one in
but
Batman and Robin.
I know, but which one?
Oh, is there two?
There was many iterations of the Joker.
Oh,
yeah, the one with Nicholas. What was his name? Not Nicholas. Oh,
The last
oh,
one here?
uh,
Nicolas Cage.
no, not Nicholas Cage. Jack Nicholas
Okay.
Jack Nicholson.
Nicholson. Yes, there you go. I
That
would
was a good one.
probably, yeah. I don't know. I asked the question. Mm, where's that one from
If
the
you if you had to eat pie or cake, which would it be?
Raven from a
Pie.
what? A what? A cake?
Pie
Pie
or
or
cake?
cake? Yeah.
You would be a pie?
No, I said if you had to eat pie or cake, which would it be?
Oh,
Pie.
definitely. A cake.
Because it's infinite.
A
I would
cake.
eat cake.
You're gonna eat an infinite um
Pie.
mathematic thing. Yeah, you're gonna eat that, not
Yeah.
something that's edible.
Yeah. 3.14156. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna eat something that's not that's non-edible.
Exactly. Yeah.
How is that gonna be fulfilling?
It's infinite. How's
Yeah,
it
but
not filling? It's the biggest thing on earth.
it's
Well,
not
it's not, but
edible. It's not
What
edible.
a what did he say?
I
A
said
pie,
pie.
like the
Uh,
mathematical.
Power Square.
Julie would be the Invisible Man. Oh, from the movie?
Doing that, I forgot about the Invisible Man. Was he? But he was he a villain? No, well, he wasn't a villain.
Mm-hmm.
Was he?
What about the Hulk?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He
damn.
sure was.
Make him stole my brads. I can't find them. Give me my brads
There
back,
was even
woman.
a there was even a whole horror movie about it, like where he's there, and she like blows the smoke and she kind of sees him, and she's like naked in her bathroom, and the steam hits him, running around trying to kill her.
Ooh.
She says now. Ask her why. Why, Julie? Why? Why would you be the Invisible Man? Who do you want to go see?
So she can screw Superwoman, not get caught.
There you go. Better, better. I had to
I don't know.
measure. I'm gonna have to get a different cutter. Let me go return that damn cutter. See if I
Bob,
can.
Vanessa.
Vanessa, where is she knocked her. She can knock herself back in. She's got control
Yeah.
of my. She's got control of my dashboard.
So I can go slap all the damn stupid people. Who are
Now
you
I
taking,
know.
Penny?
If you could be any animal after you die, which would it be?
Yeah, who are you taking? Which supervillain, Penny?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know any. It's the Hulk one.
The Hulk? No, he wasn't a supervillain.
Oh,
He
does
was
that
a
mean?
hero. You need a bad guy. You need
Oh,
a
okay.
bad guy.
Somebody's bad. Somebody's
Yeah,
bad.
bad guy. Yeah,
Oh gosh.
villain.
What about Robin Hood?
That was a good guy.
I thought he was a stealer.
Rob from the rich and give to the poor.
Let me think. I can't think. Somebody's bad. Give me some choices.
There's 9 million choices. I mean, like where to start. Like, think of any.
Spider-Man was bad. Was he good or bad?
There was a bad one. He was Venom, but he ended up being good.
Oh,
The Sandman was bad. There's tons of them. Try to think of any of them bad guys that tried to take over the world, and they were the supervillain. Oh, I should have picked Lucifer, the ultimate bad guy.
I was going to say, what about them people that was on Star Trek that was mean?
I don't know. I didn't watch Star Trek. Now, what were you asking? If we could be an animal, what animal would we be?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be the eagle.
That's a good one.
There's
I would
nothing
say.
higher than eagle nuts.
I was going to say I'd be a bird because I don't go around shitting on everybody's shit on me.
I would probably be a cat or a dog because people always feed you and pets you. You're always going to have a house no matter what.
There's a lot of lonely old dogs out there tonight.
Yes, but most likely most of them are have homes.
Yeah, after they have to go through the shelter, after they go through the system.
Does anybody know what blade this stupid thing takes? I think
The V-Bay.
I can't. It's a K blade. I'm gonna have to find a K blade. Okay, never mind. To go to Kohl's. I hate dropping off this shit to Kohl's all the time. Excuse my French, guys.
Do you still have time to return it?
Yeah, I have till the 9th, so I have just 2 days. We gotta
Well,
go to.
caught you just in time, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. And I honestly don't like the. I need to find that darn blade. Oh, they're gonna make me take this crap to UPS. Are you serious? I paid $18 for that.
What if you could go back in time? What is the one thing you could change, and you can only change one thing?
If I could turn back time.
If you could find a way. I'd go back and off Hitler.
If you can go back to in time and change one thing, is that what the question was?
You can only change one thing. Yep. Doesn't matter if it's your own life or it's for all of humanity.
I would, I would, I would go back to when my mom got sick and I don't know.
If I knew that she could live
Yeah, I would go back.
on and not die the next day, you know what I mean?
I would go back and tell her to get to the doctor in time, maybe. Or yeah. Or I would have forced her to leave my stepdad. I don't know. I would go back.
If I could go back, I would like to go back to when it was Gary and I.
When it was what?
Gary and I.
Oh, okay.
And he wouldn't die.
Julie would have her son.
Aw. God darn, I gotta go all the way to freaking Kohl's to return that crap. It's what I hate about stupid Amazon.
They don't come to the door and pick it up.
Mm-mm. And I can't find that stupid blade. The Fiskar blade. The K blade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting. What if you could kill one innocent child, but you would cure the world of every disease forever?
Oh my Lord!
Yeah, I don't think I could do
I
that.
don't think I could do it.
Oh, hell, he'd be done.
I'd send it to you then.
That is one I could not do.
I couldn't hurt a kid.
Julie got the child. You don't get to pick the child, Julie. My sister. My sister.
That was a quick response.
I just could not hurt a kid.
Me either. I couldn't.
I couldn't hurt an adult, much less a
So you
kid.
wouldn't be able to sacrifice one child to save
I couldn't do
billions?
Either. Me either.
it. I couldn't do it. I'd find another way.
Every young kid laying in the hospital that's innocent with cancer dying is cussing at you two right now. That fucking spoiled.
Now, if you tell me a human, an adult maybe, that'd be a different story. I would
I
have
can even
several.
feel those.
Me too. I would have several for you.
I
You
wouldn't
can
even think twice about it. Cure the world of every disease?
No,
I wouldn't
no,
even think twice.
no. That's because you're
I would
not.
hire somebody to do it. How's that?
No, that's because he's not a parent. He doesn't know. That's
You're
why.
speaking of ignorance, Mr. Mike.
Now say
No,
that.
I'm looking at the bigger picture. I would save billions. You guys would save one.
No. But what if you could use a human adult body versus a
A
child?
child.
I still would do it.
I would rather give one of my limbs.
I don't know about
That
that.
wasn't an option.
That I don't know about.
I'd give one of my ovaries.
Right?
That would be killing a baby. You didn't say what stage of a baby.
You don't get to pick the child. We just yelled at Julie for saying her sister right off the bat.
I have all these trimmers that I'm gonna have to get rid of because I can't find the damn blades for them.
You looked on Amazon?
I am looking on Amazon. Even my tonic
Look
studio.
on Temu.
Temu, right? This is the one that I do like because I like that this one has but I don't know. I can't find this one now.
I wish I had that green cutter. One where you don't have to buy blades, it's guaranteed for life.
Which would you prefer?
Expensive.
Which would you prefer? If you have the option to cease existing, or to wander the world forever, but unable to engage with anything.
Wander the world forever? Is that what the
Wander the world forever, but you're not able to engage with anything, or
That would
just
be
cease,
miserable. That would be miserable.
or
miserable
just
and lonely?
cease existing.
No, that would be miserable and lonely. I'm too much of a social butterfly. That would drive me up the wall. I
I
couldn't
think
do
I
that.
would do the same. Yeah, I would cease to exist. Yeah.
I'd be like, let's just get this over with because I couldn't do it.
You are offered a pill that increases your intelligence by 50%, but it also permanently removes all your hair, including your eyebrows, everything, all the way down. Do you take it?
Oh, I might be interested in that.
You're offered a pill that does what?
Increases your intelligence by 50%,
No,
but it also permanently removes all your hair,
no,
including your
Because they got
eyebrows,
wigs.
lashes,
no,
They
hair.
got wigs and false eyelashes.
no. I don't know about that because I don't like wigs. And
Uh,
I don't,
If I increase my intelligence by 50%,
I am
I
taking the
would
pill.
invent something to make your hair grow.
no. I don't know about that. I'll just study more or just stay dumb. The hell with it, shit. Just, who gives a fuck? I don't think I can live without my hair. It's just like, no,
If you
it ain't
could travel to the future, would you visit your own funeral?
hell no.
No!
That'd be creepy. Hey,
That
look, they
would
got
be a
the tab
nightmare and a
punch.
half.
They
That's
got the
I'd
tab
nightmare.
rather
punch
be
on
stupid.
Amazon.
You're talking about nightmares now.
Look,
Julie
you can
just sent
get
you
the
the
tab
blade, she
punch.
said.
You can get the tab punch on Amazon for $16.99. That's cheaper. That's cheap.
But Julie said she just sent you the blade.
Huh?
Julie said she sent you the blade.
Oh, okay. On TikTok, I mean on Facebook.
Oh.
I'm gonna get the blade for this. I don't know if it's the same blades though. I'd be scared of would
I
it be
would
the
I would visit my own funeral though. I
Is
would do
that
that.
tonic?
yeah.
Why don't
I
you
just
contact
I've
them?
I've gone onto their tonic website. They don't have it
Yeah,
there
but
yet.
you could probably call them.
Well, they don't sell it on their website. That's the problem.
If you
Otherwise,
were the king or queen of the world, what would your first rule of order be?
Ooh.
all the money belongs to me.
It already would. You're the king and queen of the world. It would have your face on it, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah. All the money belongs to me.
It already would.
You never been through that? I'd rather be. Oh yeah.
I know
Okay.
what I'd do.
Okay. What would you do?
Never, I ain't saying.
What would you do? No,
I'm not saying.
no. We
I'm not
gotta say.
saying because then people will think I'm being racist.
What would you say
I put everybody back in their own place.
to their own country?
Right.
But then your ancestors will probably have to be deported too. I'm sure your
Yep.
ancestors
Yeah,
are
but you're the
from.
king of the world. See, even if I'm a king of England, I would still be the king of the world. I would still be in England. You see what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't mean you. No. Mm-mm.
She said I'd be deported.
You're the
No,
king.
it's not that one, Miss Julie. It's not that blade. I have the K blade. That's not the same blade. It's not the same.
But if you're the king of the
Yeah,
world,
blade is out. It's different.
uh,
Hmm.
that means you get to
Different.
choose what country you live in.
I don't think they make that. I'm gonna have to call Fiskar about that, but I'm gonna see about tonic. I've been looking for that damn blade. I used to have it. I used to sell it when I had the store, but I don't have it anymore. I think it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure. Nope, that's not it either. Next question.
I'm still trying to think of what rule I would apply.
Oh, I know I forgot. That's the king of the world. Oh, I already said all the money to me. Duh.
Yeah, and it already would be if you were king of the world. It would have your face on it.
Yeah, but people would have the money, not
Ever
me.
go to England? Ever go to England? You see theirs? Do you know whose face is on it?
Yeah, but does that mean that all the money will come to me?
It all goes to her, right? Doesn't matter where they spend it or what. It ends back up with the queen.
Yeah, but she doesn't have. Everyone has money.
But
You're
if you
saying that
have every
nobody else
bit
would
of
have
it,
money but you, is what you're
Yeah.
saying, right?
but if you're the only one with it, then it's all worthless.
Right.
Yeah, I could buy whatever I want. This is
No,
the
you
trim
couldn't
I
because it
have.
wouldn't be worth anything because nobody else would have it.
See, this is the one I have here, but they don't have.
Nobody'd want it, would they? Nobody'd want your money.
Why want my money?
What would they do with your money?
I don't know. Why the hell do they make shit and then not give you the discontinue the darn trimmers?
I'm sure they've got some kind of replacement for it. Alternative or something.
I think it's 39.61, but it looks different now. It's got to be the same. I think all of them are pretty much for Tonic Studio are pretty much the same.
Does it say on the back of the trimmer
No, it
of
doesn't.
any replacement part numbers?
This is really upsetting to me. I'm gonna start putting that crap on the damn trimmers. And
I'm
stop.
sure if you called them, they would help you with it, or at least give you some information of whether you can or cannot.
Isn't that something? All these damn companies.
I forgot her name down there at the warehouse in California. Are you on the Tonic USA?
I think this is the trimmer. I think this is the blade right here.
If you are, I could order it and get you 10% off.
I think it's that one, but nope, that doesn't even look the same.
Well, what's your answer, Mike?
I might fall asleep.
No, I didn't fall asleep. I was swapping headphones. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Send all the stupid people to an island. That's a good one. But then I would be sending myself there.
That's where you want to be, ain't it?
In an island, that's true. Yeah. Okay, what island are we sending them to? We sending them Puerto Rico? I'm on that ship. Consider me stupid.
I think my first order of rule would be something really stupid like no speed limit.
Oh no,
Oh
I would.
wow.
I know. I would. I
Oh,
need.
actually, no, I wouldn't. I would get rid of passports completely.
Yes, that's a good one. Yes, 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 yes. Please, please do. I think those are stupid. You got to pay so much damn money just to get a passport.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now, May, you're going to use all this stuff I ordered you, right?
All this what?
That Sir Vagabond.
Sir Vagabond.
Yes.
What's Sir Vagabond?
Remember, I ordered all that for you.
Sir Vagabond. That's
If
Stamperia.
Yeah.
if you knew you were gonna be blind in 3 months, what would you do?
Oh Lord, I'd be finding me a, a healer.
Oh man, I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
can't stand. Oh, the thoughts of losing my vision drives me
Yeah,
batty.
that would drive me crazy because right now, as it is, my vision, I've had to increase my glasses. I don't know if I would like that. I don't know how I feel about that.
But if you knew it was gonna go in 3 months, wouldn't there be things you want to see and do? And
Right.
I'd
Wouldn't
definitely
do me
want to
any
see
good
like
to want though,
I'd
because
want to see like Mount Everest. I'd want to see the pyramids, things like that.
but I couldn't afford to do it.
I'd want to go scuba diving in the Nile.
You're oh Lord, you talking about the anaconda or whatever you call them.
How are you gonna
I would
have?
find a man and marry him before I go blind. Mark Wahlberg, naked.
you
But he has to be willing to marry you. So what if he says no? Then what?
She's only got 3 months with vision, and she already said prison is a vacation. She's kidnapping him.
dragging him home and him passed out.
Here's a trimmer right here, but I can't see what. Out of stock. Of course, it's out of stock. Oh, that pisses me off.
You better get your name on the list.
It's not. It's they're not making the parts for it anymore.
Oh no.
How are you gonna
And
put?
there's no alternative for it.
Mm-mm. How are you gonna have a damn trimmer and not and discontinue it?
But they might send you a new trimmer if you call them. I'm thinking her name's Michelle.
From Tonic.
Yeah.
I don't even have the freaking so you can see it. I'm just gonna have to order a new damn. I mean, I got the freaking thing, and it's expensive trimmer, but it's crazy that I have to literally now go buy an entirely new trimmer.
Well, I'm sure they've got a good customer service. Surely they'd give you something off of a trimmer or something. Surely, especially if it's something that they can't produce anymore. It's getting chilly in here. Man, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, y'all.
I know. We've been here
It's an
longer than I.
Alice Cooper song.
Which one? You're poisoned, running through my vein. You're poison.
No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I like that song from
TV's dead and gone.
Alice Cooper. I remember being in high school and singing it. You're poison running through my vein. You're poison. Damn trimmers. I swear I can't stand when they do this crap to people. Freaking scam. Here's that damn trimmer making fun of me, but they don't make the damn blades anymore. What's the point?
You just bought it and they don't make the blades for it anymore?
No, I bought it a couple years ago.
Oh,
But she likes it.
Yeah.
hmm.
Don't have the blade anymore. I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and say,
What kind of blades are they? Do you know?
yeah, it's this one here. I tried sharpening it and doing everything to it. It's already done.
Yeah, but you don't know what kind they are.
No, I don't know what no, they don't make the trimmer anymore, so they don't have the blades out.
Yeah, can you pop that blade out of there though, so I can see it?
Yeah, I just did.
Show it.
Yeah, but
Put it on you
make
full
yourself bigger.
screen.
You get that. You get that whole plastic deal with it.
Put it on you full
The
screen so he can see it.
the blade isn't just replaceable inside there. You get that whole plastic thing.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I
What
do
kind of
like
trimmer is it?
it's Tonic Studio, but I do like because you can align things up with these little pieces here better than the Fiskars because it has these little markers on the side, and I like that. And it has the arms top and bottom so that you can align your paper on the top and the bottom. It's perfectly aligned, so it's better than the Fiskar that's only top. So I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and say, you know what? I got screwed. Hopefully they're not gonna try to change.
I got it right there.
Hmm?
Tonic Studios trimmers, 1976.
Where?
$19.76, right at tonicstudios.com.
No, they don't have that. I just went to Tonic Studio. They don't have this trimmer. They have the gray one.
Oh.
It's a Tim Holtz. I think Tim Holtz
It's
sponsored it.
that one that. Well, these are orange, but it's that trimmer you're holding.
Yeah, but it's the blade is different. The blade
H
won't.
pair blades for. Whoop. H pair blades for the 4856E.
Yeah, I don't think it's. This is the 4868B.
No, this is an E.
Yeah, I don't think
4856E. It's the
40.
exact same thing you're holding.
Hold on, because it looks the same. 4868.
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
68E.
4856E. Okay.
Yeah, I think that one is not. It's not the same. It's the one I was looking at earlier.
Hmm?
I don't know if it'll fit this. I mean, I guess I could try. That's the worst I can. What's the worst I can do, right?
There's two of the Tim Holtz ones right here too that look like that.
Yeah. I think they upgraded this one to the Tim Holtz.
Yeah, these are 898 and they're black and they look just like that.
It looks almost like this one here, which is the Tim Holtz Precision Trimmer.
Yeah,
It looks like this
that's
one.
what this is.
I
Yep.
bet you $1 that it
That's what
that
this is. Yeah, two
that
pack
looks
of them
just
for
like it.
$8 something.
That looks just like it, May.
Yeah, it looks like it. That could change. That could work. Yeah, that could work. It almost looks just like it. Honestly, what I think, yeah, that looks like it. Huh? All right, we're gonna try that. Oh, it says out of stock. Damn it. Let's go to Amazon. I hate this. Now tomorrow I gotta go to Amazon and drop off that darn.
I have them same ones you're looking at. They're in stock on. Come on, add to cart. Yeah, they're.
Good
I
night,
put them in.
Julie.
They are out of stock out of Tonic Studio and
And that's where
Amazon
I just put them in my cart on Tonic Studio.
for the gray one, the 39.
No, 666 for the Tim Holtz precision trimmer blade. Replacement rotary cutting blade.
So the one that looks like it is the 3965.
No, these are 666.
Yeah,
It's not a rotary.
yeah, it's not a rotor. It's the 66. It's the 39. The blade that looks similar to it is the Tim Holtz 3965. One of them, whoever bought them, put them on Amazon for $14.99 when they were being sold for less than that in Tonic Studio. Wow. And Tim
Okay.
Holtz trimmer 7616. What the frig?
What do you mean? That Tonic Studio ones you have is 2333 right there.
Yeah, I know, but they're on Amazon. Amazon wants to charge more. Amazon got
Oh,
to get their cut on shit. I'm on Amazon because it's out of stock. The trimmer that looks like would match it is out of stock in Tonic. So,
Do you have free shipping on Amazon?
Yeah, it's cheaper for me on Amazon. I mean, not cheaper, but you know what I mean. I'm just gonna have to buy a new trimmer.
again.
Anyway, that's
Or
just
learn how to line stuff up.
no. Actually, that trimmer it's got issues. It pops out the blades a lot, and I think
Have
there's
a
a
good
burr.
night, Julie, if you're still listening.
Good night, Julie. There's a burr in that wire that's in there, so I think that's what's making it not cut right. I am not paying $14.99 for one blade. It's so freaking highway robbery. Look at that, 7616. Who in their right mind will buy that?
I'm still here, just doing email orders. Okay.
How was your sale? Did you have your sale?
It was going pretty good when I was in there.
Oh yeah.
It continues tomorrow. She's already had it for a few days. A couple days she's been doing it.
So you can get that one from Tonic Studio for $23.33. So I'm gonna have to do that. I see. I see what you were meaning. But is that the same? Do they have the? See, they don't even have the damn blade for the one that's $23.90. Oh my gosh. Why sell a damn blade if you're not gonna have it in stock? Why sell a cutter if you're not gonna provide the damn blades? Well, this might work. Let me see. Nope, that's not gonna work either.
She had it Thursday, canceled Friday, had it on Saturday, and now she's doing it tomorrow. And then bill everything Sunday night and Monday.
Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. You
I'm
still
sorry.
haven't opened up your box yet?
What box?
Your silk, your
No. It's over there. It's
did you show Mike your finger?
I think I did.
No, but
Mike doesn't want to see
It
my face.
looks bad.
Actually, looks a little bit better.
well, that's not bad. Jesus.
It looked like the size of my thumb,
Yeah.
and I've lost the nail, so this is going to be the second time I lose that nail. I had to go to the emergency room because it was so swollen from however it hit, it busted up right here. Really, really bad, but it hurt. My brain was throbbing from the pain. It just made my brain throb.
And that is just from the lid falling on it.
Oh yeah. Who
I
would
know
have
you
thought?
didn't see my intro description on my YouTube, but I must have peed off someone. Well, way to go,
Why?
Julie. Oh,
Why? Who did you piss off? Who did you piss off? People take things so.
It's me again, Margaret.
People get so bent out of shape nowadays, you know?
yeah, over the stupidest shit.
Yeah. It's like you got to be careful what you say because they get just so.
I have a finger that's bruised on both sides of of um, the fingernail, and I have no idea what I've done to it.
Well, I hope it's not like me because I've had to put some ointment on there to dry up because I had to get antibiotics, oral antibiotics, and then I have a
It looks like
tropical.
I've got chocolate on both. You know how you get chocolate or something around your fingernail?
Uh-huh.
It looks like I've got chocolate stuck on each side of my fingernail.
This one, I had stuff here where it had the pus drying up. Sorry, that's disgusting to say, but I don't want to pull on it and yank it that out because I rather have that nail keep growing out because that hurt. That was a painful thing. I don't even want to deal with that anymore.
Phew.
She'll send you a copy, May,
Of what?
of
Some
whoever she peed off.
Oh,
Rocky Mountain High.
I can get this one trimmer on Tonic Studio, but what you can't get is the replacement blades. What the hell? I'm not going to buy another trimmer that gives me. Okay, I can't see. I can't see. Who did? It doesn't tell me who.
Did you see May's new dies, Mike, laying there on her table?
Her
My
new what? Dogs?
Dies.
Dies. No, I didn't see him.
They're laying right there. Right
Oh,
at the ring
okay.
light.
Yep.
I got
To
some
make
other guys the other day. I just don't remember where I put them because they're in this messy craft room somewhere. That's pretty bad that I don't remember.
Where did you get your turntable?
TikTok.
TikTok.
What if you woke up tomorrow and remembered absolutely nothing? What would you do?
Oh,
That was
that's my biggest fear.
Just earlier, your biggest fear was going blind. Make up your mind.
One of my biggest fears. I don't want to ever. I want to always remember. I mean, I just imagine I couldn't remember my daughter or my grandbabies.
I know that would be sad. That would
Or
be.
if I couldn't remember you all.
You wouldn't remember nobody. You just wake up, you remember
I
nothing.
know. and you would wonder where I would be. Where's Penny at?
The first thing you got to do is start asking questions. Like you got to, I don't know if like you have anybody in your house, but you're like, who
You
am
didn't
I?
say it
Where'd
would
I
come
come from?
back. You didn't say it would come
Well, it doesn't either. It just says, what if you woke up
back.
tomorrow and remember nothing?
I do that a lot.
You remember who you are, though.
Has anyone tried the We Are Memory Keeper?
No.
I think I tried this one before and it wasn't very precise either. And I'm very stick about precision when it comes to cutting. This is a very delicate matter, guys. I take this very. Spellbinder has a trimmer now. Oh Lord, never seen that.
Who?
Spellbinder.
Oh,
I take my paper cutters very serious.
yeah.
$76. Wow, just because it has Tim Holt's name on it. Oh, that makes me
Told
so.
you, didn't I? Didn't I tell you the other day? I said, damn it. Damn them all.
That pisses me so much. It pisses me off. It's unnecessary.
That's what pissed people off, Julie? That's stupid.
What?
She wrote it all there. There's like 3 comments there.
Craft supplies to expanded it to Zibit. Oh wait.
Yeah, but read the one above first.
A little about myself. My dad started a store, Etsy called Craft Supplies, selling charms, then sold the business to my ex-husband in 2012, and he changed the name to Craft Supplies 2, expanded the exhibit, added flowers, laces, doilies, papers, blah, blah, blah. I purchased the store from my ex-husband and changed the name to Craft Supplies for You and did my own website and edited everything. Okay. Why did that piss people off? What was so wrong about that? I'm not understanding. I need to go to sleep.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I'm really sleepy too. But
I hung in there, though, even after taking my medicine.
yeah, you did. It's towards the raggedy lady that keeps telling people that I copied her. Who says you copied them? Tell me who copied. Who's saying that on text message? There's nothing out there that hasn't been done already. I don't know why people get so bent out of shape about
Nothing
that.
new under the sun.
There's nothing out there that hasn't been done already. No one's reinventing the tool. I mean, come on now.
You can't reinvent the wheel, can you?
No, that's crazy that people would even think that way.
Aren't they reinventing the wheel right now?
At least they think so. They can try all they want, but that's impossible.
I mean, they're making it shapeshift and airless and
Making it off the off. Is it off the?
Oh, okay, gotcha. But still, I don't understand why people would think that, you know.
Look at the yawns.
People.
Come on, man. There's my heat cut on. That's good. I had to put me some socks on my piggies. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Man, it was pretty today.
It's supposed to.
You still got snow, Mike?
no. It's been really nice here. We missed all the snow. It went above us and below us.
Who was it a while ago said that? Oh, in Wisconsin?
Vanessa said she had snow.
Yeah, Vanessa said she had snow.
Yeah,
Supposed
over on
to
the
snow
East
again.
Coast. Yeah, they got a ton of it. Yep.
It's crazy because it's spring and the flowers are bloomed here.
Same here. We got good weather here. Let's keep
No,
it.
we're getting ready for planting and everything. So It's been really nice.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're getting ready for a snowstorm. I was like, man, keep that over there. I don't want none of it.
Nah,
Yeah, 'cause you're right at Canada, aren't you?
Yeah, he's
pretty
right up.
close. Yeah, I'm
You
about an hour away.
Wow.
All
So
right.
you're
We're,
super north. North
I need to
to
decide on camera.
Alaska.
I really honest to God do, guys. Oh my God. And I can't
Just
get
wait.
this trimmer because
Just wait till
find a,
Monday.
you can't find a replacement blades for it.
You want me to call her Monday?
I'm gonna have to go tomorrow's to Michael's and
I seen one of them Fiskars though at Target
our
with
Target doesn't have any of that stuff.
with a wire in it.
Yeah, I don't want the wire because that wire moves and it has a burr on it. You've seen what it's doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I want something that I can take this blade out and not have to deal with that wire. I like this one because I like this little mechanism. I don't
Right.
feel like paying $66 just because it says Tim Holtz on his damn thing. That's
It's
just not worth
crazy.
it. It's crazy.
It's not right. It's not right. Greedy.
Have a good
Greedy.
night, Julie.
Good night,
Good luck tomorrow.
Julie.
Absolutely greedy.
They changed these blades, but they don't tell you what it would also available in
What you call it? And I was talking today about. He said, that this scorched timber is going to be his last color, and I said, yeah, he's just going to come out with something else and just rename it. I mean, different.
I think
Even
this one may fit it. It should fit it. Damn it. I'm just not feeling it like it should be any different, but knowing them, they changed the damn. You did change. Also available in scoring blade, not for children. Customer.
north to Alaska. Is your thumb sore? You've been thumbing for an hour now.
Me?
Yeah.
I know this is a serious matter. You God, you would.
I got to laugh, man.
She has a shopping problem.
If I don't laugh, I'll go to sleep.
3160. Miss Penny's like, May, hurry up.
No, I don't care.
Did you know on YouTube videos on your phone now you can like zoom way in?
All right, I'm gonna go this one.
Yeah,
3160.
you can pinch it and zoom it in.
Yep.
I didn't know that for a long
Yeah,
time.
you can like zoom in the live there. Yep.
It's gonna cost me.
Yeah, I can like almost tell you. I can almost tell you the battery percentage and everything on May's phone there.
It's about dead, ain't it?
My battery is.
You can count the whiskers. You can count the whiskers on that bunny rabbit, right?
Darn thing.
Man, I've got a huge bruise on my arm, and I have no idea. Oh, it's black. Oh gosh, and it's sore.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't know, but I know I'm trying to put my
Masturbation accident?
It's under. It's like on my down from my armpit, but not all the way down to my elbow. You know that part on the underneath your arm.
Yeah.
I don't know how I done that.
Ouch.
But I know that
It doesn't sound comfortable.
I'm trying to get my pillow up under my arm and it hurts. It's crazy. Well, I'm on that blood thinner and it makes every time I touch something it makes me bruise.
Oh yeah, that makes it way worse. Yep. Yep.
6409 for me to order this darn trimmer. Isn't that something? $64.09.
I would say no thank you.
I have no choice. I have no trimmer right now and I got to work on this album.
But if you call them Monday, I'm sure I wouldn't order anything until Monday, May.
But
Might be a simple solution.
Well,
yeah, but I don't have time.
I don't know. I don't have that kind of trimmer. I have like the big ones they had in the school.
The problem is that yeah, but the problem with those is they don't have all the little the 1/8 inch. But the problem I'm gonna have with this
Yeah, it does.
does it. But the problem I'm having with this particular situation is that
Like my big one has all the grid lines and measurements and all that.
but I'm saying the problem I'm gonna have with this particular situation is
I
if I
got one
don't,
you can borrow.
I can't my finger hurts. Ugh.
It's called stamping.
Quit fucking touching it, dummy.
Well, I
Hey
exercise
guys, my finger hurts on this part where it's bruised. If I keep stabbing it with my
Why
thumb
these
like this,
people
my
do
finger
that?
hurts. I don't
It's
get.
like if you've got a tooth or something that bothers you, and you always just putting your tongue on it. It's just crazy.
no, but you know what I do? I exercise it because otherwise, if I don't do that, I need to get circulation in there. But if I don't, going back to
You
my
need to get
paper
ice on
trimmer,
it.
going back to the paper trimmer, I can't call them during the week because I'm at work, and they're, I believe, in East
Yep.
Coast time, and so by the
No,
time
they're
I
in
get off,
California.
Tonic Studio is.
That's
Yeah,
East Coast. Are
they're
they?
West Coast.
They're
No,
West
West
Coast. Yeah,
Coast.
they're West Coast.
Gosh,
So they're only a couple hours behind us, man.
I know. I need a damn trimmer. I guess I get but then I don't know which trimmer this is. Like, what's the name of the damn
Oh, I'm
thing?
sure. I'm sure if you explain to them or describe it to them, they'll know.
But right now the blade's on sale. That's the problem I'm having. Maybe I can just let's do two sets of. I'm disgusted. I'm so disgusted at these people. I need a trimmer, and they're taking advantage of me. I'm just gonna order this trimmer. What the heck? You know, what's the worst that can happen?
Well, all you really need is the blade. I'd order the blade for that thing.
Well, if I get the trimmer and it's the same blade for this, okay. If it's not, then I have a trimmer, and I'm not wasting a whole. I need a trimmer, period, because
Okay.
I gotta get. Then I'll have two trimmers and two blades that are coming in. So I'm just gonna do it. Say the hell with it, and I just placed the order.
All right.
Problem solved.
Yep. Sure.
It's
Well, all right, ladies. I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna go
yeah.
to bed.
Problem solved. I just ordered my trimmer. I have no other choice but to order it.
Yep. Yep.
Thanks
Disaster averted.
thanks for
You
hanging
figured
out.
that out. Oh yeah, of course.
All right.
It
Thank
was a
you
good
for
show.
Good
sorry.
night, everybody.
Good night,
See
guys.
y'all
Thank
later.
you so much for staying up.
See y'all later.
Oh
Bye.
yeah. All right, buddy. Up.
Bye.
Bye.